incredible gameplay coming from Distortion 2 and his two teammates, Hasteblade and Trey, finishing with a grand total of 591 points. A 30-point differential, a 32-point differential between them and second place team, Little Aggie. GG's to every team that plays Distortion 2, unfortunately. Oh, well, fortunately for them, unfortunately for their competitors. Just a hairline better than everyone else, but it was a very close race.
It was, yeah. I mean, no, we can see there as well. I mean, we've seen the top three actually with like Lilagi and Lily Charles. They've kind of been in contention, the top three the entire time, really. But great to see Lorena there in fourth position too. We watched her a lot as well, and it's been really fun. Even though kind of 100 points off or so from the top spot, I mean, still brilliant fun to watch and great work from their team.
Yeah, it seems Distortion, Aggie, and Lily have all kind of they've been at the top three for a while, and it's been nice to see. And after Dist yesterday, killed. Morgott in like what 20 seconds. This is not surprising that they take the first place win.
I mean, yeah, look at some of those other teams as well though. Team Lorena, Team E-Rob in 6th place as well, so GG's to them. They've done a great job as well. But looking at the 9 through 16 teams here, Sneak Snag, Lyric, Dodo, and Maximum. Team
everybody
in 12th place, but let's be honest,
sorry, I'm running late.
Do a whole lot of PvE, so
I mean, this is what's interesting. I always kind of compare things to day one versus day three, and you can see that so many people,
How's it sound? Are we good?
Didn't manage to complete that task, did they? And managed to do what they needed to get points on the board. You can see there that really cost them to a degree. But what we have done is here, obviously, with regards to the PVE, it has created the bracket, the seeded bracket that we have in front of us, and we can see we've got
we good? All right.
Matchups. Which one jumps out for you, Nova?
Let's see. I'm looking at these matchups. I'm immediately, drawn to Team Maximum. Okay, against Grand Pooh Bear. I know it's a soft spot, but I'm really interested to see Team Lorena and Team Lobos go head to head.
Exactly. I was gonna call out Team Lorena. I mean, Puppery does. We did see Puppery run around the arena for God knows how long yesterday. Let's see if she can keep it up.
I believe.
It was just, it works. It works really well. I mean, it worked great. Running away was a great tactic. But with 3v3, I don't think that's as easy a play because with six different players all in the same Coliseum. I mean, it's going to be.
Sounds pretty good. Roll for clout. Yeah.
To avoid any of the action when there's so many things coming at you.
Oh, my stomach is not good today, chat. Defesta tier 2, welcome back, dude. Appreciate it. And Shiki, welcome back.
Or if it's going to be a little bit more difficult today.
Chat, this is going to be a disaster.
We saw Mendo there as well, who's got a big matchup. I think the great thing, obviously, this being Mendo being a huge part of this competition here and helping put this thing together, but I haven't really seen too much of those guys. XQC as well, their team, we haven't seen them do too much in the competition, but this could be their opportunity here. Now, this could be their time, and it could happen
Absolutely
now.
not.
If you're going to make it happen, there's no time other than now, literally, because this is our final
No, it ain't happening.
I believe in Team Mendo, XQC, and Jesse. I mean, there's a reason that they are the caliber of
Make
the
it
gamers
sound
they are, and they're certainly going to show that they have what it takes to stay in there.
Okay. Okay.
The last chance. The last thing we're doing today is the PvP 3v3s. Without much further ado, though, it's
I was gonna say,
State Farm Spotlight. We know you guys love this.
No, I've
something special from today's action.
I know some things that are about to happen. Oh my God, shit is about to. Oh man,
let's take a look.
It's gonna be.
Gameplay looks like here.
It's gonna be special.
Farm Spotlight. Here it comes.
I don't want to spoil it.
And watch it. It does happen very fast.
There's
dominates so quickly.
We're almost
I'll just say
before we could even get into the clip, but
that
he set this up so that it
I've
does the most amount of damage, right? Like he's
been talking about a few things I expect to see, and I know something coming. And on top of that, I made a little suggestion to Lobos's team, which I think is going to be real fun.
It's absolutely disgusting.
I can't believe
I made a little tiny suggestion. We'll see how it goes. Just want Or to lose, don't you? Oh, there's no fucking chance. No, it's not happening. He's on a 125 build now. He has Moonveil. He has damage.
Super fast.
Nobody's gonna know how to deal with the block or crouch cancel that he's doing. And they have something else up their sleeve, which I think is gonna spawn a lot of salt. But hey, it's allowed. So, oh boy, I don't think there's any shot they lose. Like, not even fucking close. Oh, here we go.
We'll follow each of the matches as best we can, but let's jump on in with Aaron and Nova to the PvP's 3v3s.
Wow, we are right into it. There's no delays here. Team
Lion's
Dota
Claw,
versus Team
okay,
Evo. We're
Chad
taking
shit.
a look at Dotadoya right now, running the Lion's
Oh
Claw.
lord, this is like
chasing down what looks to be Evo.
this is every gank squad I ever fight.
He just gets a
It all makes so much sense now.
with that range. That's some
Holy
PvP
shit.
cheese coming in. One of the worst builds to go up against. But
Oh,
yeah, Barry
man.
as well. Excuse me, with the Rivers of Blood.
Veterans, Rivers. Oh my god, let me in there. I changed my mind.
It seems like everyone's
I changed my mind. Let me be on my own team. Please. Let me in there. I will just 1v3 everybody. Please let me.
I really wasn't
Please.
expecting to see Rivers today. It's surprising me a little bit, and the lightning strike, I was not expecting that as well.
I honestly wasn't expecting lightning strike either.
Is a very good utility that you can always use. It's very good to zone people. It's very good to deal quick amounts of damage.
1v3 on
and
Eno. Eno doesn't
just
work well in
having
the
that
arena.
utility. It just, I mean, we're already seeing it
Because his
today, right? And I
sparks
think we're just-
don't
look
work
at that
out.
damage. It's just you
wow.
can't. You're trying to get close, but you're just dead. You can't do anything if you're Barry.
This is kind of fun though. I like it.
Wow, that Weapon Arts fan was
Wild
very
card,
unfortunate to try to deal with.
That's what you do. You just stand your ground and then you keep casting.
It seems to be working, you know, whatever works.
Just watching
Yeah, I
you
mean,
and
Team
Oro
Erob
made me a better
and,
roll catcher.
They've come to play
Nice.
with Erob, Canute, and Nuclear Pasta Tom. Tom, of course, a very, very skilled up-and-coming Elden Ring player in the scene. He has put the team
Oh, Scott, are you gonna
on
join?
his back, saying, "I will carry
you joining?
guys," and he is
This is
definitely getting those
gonna be
kills
real
right now.
special. I have you in the title. Just
Poor
say the
Barry,
word.
I don't think she knows what to do with that lightning.
Why are they so
Well,
bad? Because they're
there's not a whole lot you
PvEers.
can do
Yeah.
against the lightning except rush the player down. Maybe,
Not embarrassing
if
enough
I was a
anymore.
part of Team Dotadoya, I
What?
would,
Look at what they're fighting.
I would probably try to rush the
do you mean?
capture as quick as I can.
This is like every
And
gank squad that I
mean,
fight.
it's really difficult, especially when you don't have the
Um,
capability to
Acetone,
life
thank
because
you.
if you have all this armor. It is a double-edged sword because, yeah, I mean, they're just
The
all of
orphan
them,
is
they
in
all
need
have
of
the same
assistance.
build, it
Please
seems
donate
like.
$5 to
There's multiple
Miyazaki.
scams coming out.
No,
So a
I'm
little,
okay.
it is a little complicated.
Just normal PvP.
But
Event
we are
isn't cringe
looking
enough to
at
enjoy.
Team
Okay, I'm
Lily
taking you out of the
Charles doing
title.
Team Nags. Was
God
that?
damn it.
Oh, I do believe that might be the Ruins Greatsword coming out from Star Zero Chris. Now,
Oh,
this
wow.
is a build that he enjoys doing. I have played a lot of
Nice.
PvP with him.
shot on this one.
Oh,
Got him.
and that is
Wow.
actually Siluria's tree. I don't
Scott
remember
just
what
wants
it's
to
called exactly,
cringe
but
at
it's,
everything.
it's a Crucible Knight's weapon that you get from the deeper depths. Siluria's Woe, maybe. I'm not sure, but the weapon art once again is very, very good. It covers a decent amount of AOE and you can
Oh,
charge
wow,
it.
look at that.
A decent amount of range. This build is really nice. Poor Team Nags. It seems like Lily Charles' team. You can see the elimination. 7 eliminations.
Seven
so,
limbs, wow.
Hmm.
Nags, Skrilla, and Potastic not having a great time. We did, of course, see that they did try to beat Elden Beast or at the end of Skrilla's
Oh my God.
venture into the PvE segment.
Oh my God.
That
Oh yeah,
one
I'm just
from
okay. I'm
Reed.
just now noticing
This
what all
is
they have.
some
Yeah, this is
nasty, nasty builds coming out from Team Lily
against
Charles.
against
I mean, hey, who
PvEers.
knows?
This
They
is
are, I
pretty
believe they're
dirty.
second place right now,
They
in
have
the PvP
all
bracket,
like
so.
Oh,
range
yeah,
shit that no one knows how
I
to
was
dodge.
not expecting that range from that weapon art.
It's just
Yeah, it's got to
show
really
Brandon.
good amount
I'm
of
staying
range.
on this
It's very,
screen
very
because I want to
strong.
hear what they say
And,
anyway. So
it's also the fact that they have the Runes Greatsword, right? It's,
Hopefully they switch to him.
You have multiple types of spam. The Runes Greatsword weapon art spam, it takes a little bit to actually travel through the ground, while Silurius is a lot faster and it's more of an aerial weapon art. So
Rivers.
you can actually catch a lot of people. It's a lot more complicated to deal with. But
Yeah.
Star Zero Chris does go down, so
That's so scary.
very interesting.
Team Maximus is just destroying them.
They
Yeah.
have 11
Is there a
eliminations.
certain
Holy
something
crap.
that they're utilizing?
Yeah, where are you?
Is there a certain something special you're seeing them use a lot?
As a Lily goes down.
Out of curiosity.
It's
There
so,
are some
like,
interesting
perfume?
things that you can do with the moon veil that Lily is, that is
Oh
using
my
right now,
God.
with the weapon art.
Yep.
There's certain ways that
Yep.
you can delay the weapon art to catch
was-
people, but
That was
probably
my
not gonna see
idea.
that
Yeah,
come out for at least this run from
That
us.
wasn't even just to Brandon.
Yeah. Once
I've been
again, a
saying that shit
reminder,
for
the
days.
Seedings have been done based on
Oh,
their
Muling's
points for the
allowed?
PvE bracket. And
Everybody
oh,
needs
the
to
power
be
back
stocked up
anchors.
Already,
on uplifting
that's-
aromatic.
I love the anchors. That is such a
Perfumes
fun
aren't banned?
weapon to use.
Nope.
I don't know how well
And
it
Muling
does
is
in
allowed,
PvE,
so
but, you know, I
they're
just
gonna
saw it.
cause a lot of
These are
fucking
some
salt.
really interesting builds coming out right now.
Like
We
a
do
lot
see
of
Lil
salt.
Aggie with the Blasphemous Blade, and I think he had the Cypher Pattern.
Apparently, people were getting salty
and
at them
I do see a Roman Sacred Spear coming out from Mendo.
for having,
Not
like,
sure
max
if we've,
boluses.
got any Blood Boon rituals just yet, but yeah, it also looks like Adef has a Blasphemous Blade too. The Power Stance Anchor build.
I love
I
the
mean,
anchors.
I am in. I'm all for it. As we
Oh, Lobos! I want to see this.
Let's
No,
go.
I had a
Alright.
suggestion of Lobos' team.
Oh,
Let's
look at
respawn, more like.
I want to see if they utilize it.
Running around.
I am curious to see.
Hey,
what
there's my
Puppy's spell
suggestion.
today, 'cause there's a decent amount of spells that she can use.
Yeah.
That will help you. Ooh, was that? Was she using?
Oh, they need to
Hyma
dodge
there?
those lightning strikes though.
I think I just saw a cannon of Hyma use.
Yeah, you sure fucking
I
did.
don't
Yeah.
know if we've. I don't see a lot of players so far using.
I suggested that their
using the uplifting
mage.
aromatic, so that might be something that we see.
I suggested their
further into
mage-
the quarterfinals or the
Oh.
the semifinals even. Lobo's running.
Ain't
the
talking about
Golden
uplifting
Sacred Spear.
aromatics.
When we had the interview earlier on,
He's
with
a
Lobos,
knower.
He did mention that his team
looks like I should've
have
killed Lobos
prepared
there.
and they
I'm
have
on my end.
a strat
Um,
on how to do PvP. Lorena right now trying to catch Lobos. Unfortunately,
Yeah, I suggested that their mage
chasing
use
Puppery, but Puppery
Cannon of
does
Hyma
that
and
is
Godfrey
sort of in favor
Icon.
and takes down Lobos. Puppery somehow,
And their stats aren't bad. Stats aren't too
being
bad
the most
either for 125.
fragile Spellcaster has managed to stay alive for a majority of these.
The mage guy.
You
these
know,
events.
it's talent. She just knows what she's doing, just running around. She's doing a great job at dodging all these, you know. Everyone
I hope
rushes
I hope
after
that
her.
cannon works out. I don't expect them to
Puppery,
free
I
aim
would
the
be
cannon at
incredibly
all.
worried about.
But-
I would be incredibly.
Like it's,
incredibly
oh yeah,
worried about
Lobos
Apollo
has
somehow
Moog's
making
Moog spear as well.
Somehow sneaking her way into
Yeah,
this.
That was
another game.
his
Apollo
own
has an
idea.
edge to chase down Puppery.
People are probably just gonna run into it. And GI, thank you.
And
Welcome
it is a
back.
cannon of Hyma, but yeah, not from Puppery.
Yeah, they gotta
but
unlock
someone
that
from,
thing.
Someone from team
Yeah.
Lobos Junior's team, Morgoth, it seems like. Cannon of Hyma is actually a very good spell that you can use for these 3v3 formats because you can actually get a lot of spacing. The same way we might see some incantations being used, but you can actually do a lot of positional damage using Cannon of Hyma if you just zone your enemies out. The AoE is massive as well. You can charge it. There's a decent amount of range. So yeah, look at that. Look at that
wow.
free
Look
aim
at
blast
that.
with the Cannon of Hyma.
Jeez.
Very,
Not
very
as much
good.
damage as I was
And
hoping
that's just some of
for.
the different dynamics that we'll see coming into these 3v3s today.
I think they literally just
I
have
see,
they're using
Lobos
52
is
int
actually
and Godfrey
double
icon.
Ritual, like we were talking about
So-
earlier. Just not the triple.
I don't know how much it's gonna help, but
Very, very true. As we take a look at Canute with the Thunderbolt.
not sure that was charged.
Canute,
Yeah, I did tell Lobos to let them know that they have to fully
doing
charge
really
it
well.
for it to
8
do shit.
eliminations.
Wow.
I mean,
So, I'll
listen,
hope
coming
that that
into this
wasn't
event,
fully
I
charged.
was not expecting this team to do really well, but they ended up 6th place in the PvE segment. And I mean, it certainly looks like they're
Show
here to
Brandon.
win the
Look at
game
that.
in the PvP matchup. Really nice kill
Nice.
from Canute.
And not
Well
solely
done.
Oh,
relying
out
on
of
the
FP,
Lightning Thunderbolt. It's nice, you know,
26
when he breaks
kills
away
for
to actually
Aurora's
secure that kill.
And Rivers of Blood coming out.
Okay, it's okay.
They're gonna have to show Brandon eventually. I'll wait for that.
Needs to be careful with
'Cause,
the
I mean, they're gonna
power
win
coming
this.
in.
A little bit.
Some nice
Yeah,
dodges.
That's okay.
As we take a look at Team Technique versus Team Sneak Snack. We did see Team Sneak Snack get into the finals.
Does she not
in
have
the
game
2v2
audio?
bracket. Gino Machino, of course. Will have
She
to see
doesn't
what's
have
built.
game
I do
audio
like
for some
what
reason.
Duality is
Weird.
wearing. She's
Oh, it looks really
what
cool,
is that? Is
actually.
that
I
the,
have no
yeah,
idea.
I don't think I've seen
is
that on
that?
the piece.
Okay.
Gino, right now, Gino.
I'm not sure.
Reno,
Is that
Reno.
the Knights in...
G?
That might actually be the
G.
I'm not sure.
Clean
It-
Rot.
It might either be that
I
or
believe.
the
That's Clean Rot, right? Yeah.
or the Halotree Knight set, right? I don't know if I've seen it, but whatever it is, it's pretty fancy. I mean, I'm not someone that knows a lot about armor pieces anyway, so.
That's it. Is that the Clean Rot
Yeah,
pant
but
specifically?
unfortunately, she
Star
goes down.
fists are so scary.
I need to
Gino
stop dodging Shyvana,
seems to be
sorry.
running a lance build. I'm not sure what he's got. In
Oh,
there,
that's the
but,
chest.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I
Really? It
do
extends
the
all the way
Green
down
Rot
the
set
legs
from,
like that?
The Halo Tree
Okay.
thing. Now that I take a
Gotcha.
from Halo Tree. Now that I take a closer look. Corpse Piler coming out from Luality.
The chest has a skirt.
Yeah, Gino with the lance build though.
Oh,
It does have a decent amount of reach. I think he's running the
Wow.
offhand lance.
That
So
was
it is a.
It's okay. It's
that
okay.
was a little
we'll need to regroup
mean,
for
you
the
know,
second
to
one.
team up like that. Jeez.
Yeah, it is a different type of roll timing on it.
Giving Pete
Oh, yeah.
build
Yeah,
ideas?
I mean,
nah,
this is
it's
just
not
how
really my
things
style.
change up when you have your mentor joining your proteges. We did see a usage of the Frenzy Flame Thrust from the Vikes War Spear.
Oro's opponents may
Though
have
I'm not
tapped out
sure
after the
how
first
effective it's
round,
gonna be
not
once
clear
again, Now
yet.
that they have all
Oh
the
my
items
god,
that they
people are gonna
want
get
from the
so
game,
fucking
they
salty because
do
they're gonna
have
be
some
the
of the bolsters.
only
We do see
ones
CBD going down.
using
So
uplifting.
Luality might be soon to follow, but they do have
Which
bolsters
is
to,
allowed.
to get rid of that madness buildup.
And
if
I've
they
been
need to, if they need to
I've been
rely
talking
on
about it on stream for
prepared today.
days. And I even suggested in Lobos' chat. But Lobos is just like, whatever. I don't think Lobos wants to be too sweaty.
It seems like Luality
And
yet
I-
to
I
get an
understand that.
elimination just yet. Team
Um,
Shake Shack, I mean, they did really well yesterday. They
Yeah.
had all that momentum
Okay.
going all the way from the quarterfinals to the finals. And we go back to Team Lil Aggie. They're running this this Blasphemous Blade.
Oh, they're using Starlight shards as
I've
well?
seen this before,
Yeah.
but I mean, when you have 3 of them and the amount of range that you get with it, it's not exactly the worst, you know.
Yeah, it's not. I love every time we, you know, tune into this fight, we just get instantly greeted with the double anchor.
As they should.
Immediately.
Yeah, the double anchor build. I mean, it
I
seems to
think
be
all the
working out for
things
Team
talking-
Liquid, 'cause so far
talking
they
about
do have one
regenerative
kill, but
effects
there
or,
is a Blood Boon
health
ritual coming out.
specifically,
Not
right?
a
I
whole
don't
lot
think
of
they-
damage, though.
Get the spellcaster.
But
I don't think that
Mendo
that's
now does have the
not
blood flame
allowed,
on the
right?
spear for a little bit. Gets his quick stab and gets a roll catch.
Oh,
This is shit. Do some invasions. I've been covering this for the
By
past
Mendo.
3 fucking days.
Not bad at all.
I'm waiting to see
Very
how
nice
this
play.
ends. Even though I know how it's gonna end.
Really big
but-
hit with the blood flame blade. Blood flame blade.
But at least
Blasphemous
we're
blade.
seeing
Oh my
some
God.
kind of
So
interesting
many
builds
weapons
here.
with
Look
the
at
beat
that.
sound.
It's true.
Dual anchors with
Wild.
Cragblade.
Just
That's-
on
I didn't
the
expect that.
Not having a good time.
That's
right
kind of
now.
interesting.
You can see in his inventory actually, he actually has a really nice build. He's got
I mean,
a
most
lot
of it is
bolsters.
Rivers of
He's got
Blood,
the Beast Shield Sling as well.
Lightning
to
Stake,
counteract
and,
any use of the uplifting aromatic or possibly
and,
the
like,
Opaline bubble tier.
and Moog Spear.
Some creative builds coming out so far. Switching over to Mendo's perspective. Lots
The
of
other team
frantic
gave up
communication
and took
coming
their
in with
armor
him
off. Oh
and
no.
XQC, but, I mean, they
Whose
have-
team was it?
What is that? 6 eliminations?
How many did Team Aggie have?
Mendo try to spawn kill.
I believe when we last checked, they were on 2. So not a whole lot. I like what Mendo tried there. He was trying to use the Blood Boon ritual on the spawn. Unfortunately, he can't do a
okay.
great job of spawn camping in the Colosseums because of the spawn
Yeah.
radius explosion.
Let's go for this guy. This guy's 1 HP.
But yeah, doing really well. Uh-oh, Aggie getting cornered.
Nice.
Oh.
On Jesse.
Goes down with the Cypher Pad as Bestial Sling usage coming out, and there's the unblockable blade as well. Not okay. Does try to get Dragon Blitz using the Blood Boon ritual, but doesn't really get the
Wow.
kill. But yeah, I mean,
That
this build coming
damage.
out from Team Mendo,
Yeah.
very unorthodox. It seems like I'm not sure if Team Lilagi was prepared for this.
He's getting bled. He's one.
Yeah, I'll
They just
say
do
the
so much
anchors
damage
are a
in such
unique
a
choice.
short amount of time. I was not expecting this.
Yeah, it seems like Team Lilagi a little too fragile for
If you can get him, Jesse, he's.
this
He's gonna
combo coming out from Team Mendo.
Anchor's current meta?
Team Mendo,
In
however,
PvP?
doesn't look like they have
Bullshit,
as
I don't
Lilagi,
believe
we
you.
did see him go down to Thunderbolt. Saluri as well coming out from Bree. It seems like some of these teams don't have
Oh, the
lot
jump
of,
attack counter hits.
a lot of
True, it is 100%
utility to
piercing
finish the
weapon.
job. I noticed that Mendo didn't really
I could
have
see
any
that.
fan daggers or any
I mean, I use Spear Talisman on my
as Bree gets a
my.
kill as well on
Captain
Team
Dorada
Nags.
build.
Team Nags not having a good time. 12
With the anchor.
eliminations.
I didn't consider
on
double anchor
Team
jump
Lily
attack Spear
Charles, and they
Talisman.
are definitely a strong contender going into the rest of the
Yeah,
Wow,
that
that
could
Yeah,
could
the
be
range on that.
nasty.
So impressive. 5
Yeah.
eliminations on Team Nags, not the worst.
No, it's not. It's not the worst.
They just
I am
gave
looking
up
at
and
the
are walking
items
around
now that you've
naked.
mentioned it. You're definitely right. I have not seen a lot of knives in their inventory to really secure that kill.
Nice. He's down. That would be 6. Not bad.
Yeah.
Okay, shit.
The Serpent Hunter build, though, unfortunately, there's only so far that it can take you, right? I mean,
Uh,
PvE, very, very good. PvP, however, there's not
Okay.
much that you can do with it. Skrilla running a marginally better build with the Rivers of Blood. However, yeah, once again, not ideal. I would have liked to see him use the Swarm of Flies a little to maybe try and
Yeah.
get at least some form of
Raph is reading a book.
coming out. But yeah, I mean, this team from the team.
Oh my God, please switch to it.
I am curious to see how
Please
Team Mendo
switch
will
to
fare
it.
against Team Lily Charles if they do come up against each other in the bracket. But yeah, so far these round of 16
I'm not
matchups
wanting
are
to
really,
like.
one-sided, I believe.
Yeah, it seems like it. It seems there's not really been an even
God
matchup
damn
that
it.
we've seen just
Oh,
yet.
I mean, we were like 3 seconds.
Oh, it's over. It
Not
wouldn't
just
fucking
yet.
matter.
And there it is, Team Lily
that's
Charles with the 2-0.
19.
I'm starting to get a little bit better of a
Yeah,
job. of it.
19 kills.
19
I mean,
eliminations.
Oh, here we go.
very, very strong. 18 on Team Maximum as we go into the
Oh my
champions from
goodness.
day 1 and day 2 with the power stance.
They were just too juicy.
Giant Crusher. I mean,
Wow.
Raptor of the Mists as well, which is a decent build. Oh, gets a little
What is-
overzealous.
Going on over here.
Yeah, Team Grand Poober, not exactly,
I respect it. Okay.
not exactly the best,
Look at
not exactly
this.
having the best time, but
This is excellent content.
Oh my
I mean, this is what it's all
God.
about, you
Wait,
know,
where's my
just
mouse?
get naked and sit down in the middle and just have a nice fist fight.
I
Oh my
appreciate
God,
it.
look at Zach! I just noticed.
Oh,
Oh my
That's
God,
pretty
look at him.
good.
He's got the
Holy shit, that's
prison
awesome.
helm and everything. He's got glasses as well. Dude, that is so good.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
actually incredible.
So this was, a whole planned thing. They had this.
all of that and 0 elimination.
Sorry, that was me.
I mean, it's worth it, right? Like
My
look
mouse
at
wasn't
that.
working.
That's-
Sometimes it's
Had
just
to
not
plug it
about
in.
winning. It's about something else.
That's amazing. I'm speechless. That
that looks so good, dude.
Oh my God, that's.
I love it.
Did not expect to see that. Wow. I don't know what to say. That was great, but that I believe is our last game of the round of 16.
Man, they didn't
I will
show
get
any of it
confirmation on
though. That
but,
sucks.
never mind. There is still another game going on.
Dude,
Here with Team
people
CSAC
are
with
going
1-0
to
so
get
far. 7
so
eliminations
salty
on
at
them.
Brandon them. They already
And,
have because of the boluses.
Yeah, definitely with the advantage.
And
though,
the
so far.
uplifting aromatics, those of y'all that watch Brandon's match, was the uplifting aromatics like
and
the most frustrating thing you've
let's
ever seen in your
see.
life?
Oh, this is the last.
Because I've
match.
fought that
It is the
before.
last
Me and
match, but
Brandon
we will be
fought
going
2
into the
people
round
with
of 8
that.
after this game, and I mean,
And it
so
was
far, unfortunately for
infuriating.
Team Technique, it
Not
does
really?
seem
Well, then they weren't
like
using
Team
it enough.
Snag is just a tad
Oh, they didn't
better.
need it? It didn't
Not a
matter?
lot of
Okay, okay.
Variety coming out from the build.
They have it in their back
Team
pocket,
Snag, it
at
seems like
least.
they're mostly running the Starfists.
Yep.
At least the Proteges are.
I
running
scrimmed
the
against
Starfists
them and it
as well.
wasn't bad.
But,
Okay.
Gino definitely has. He's got a few tricks up his.
Maybe
sleeve.
it's worse
Yeah,
off in 2v2s. I don't know.
I don't trust what Gino has just yet. You just know that he has a few weapons just waiting to come out.
Even
Oh, very
26-4
interesting.
without
I think
it.
I just saw usage of
Okay,
the.
fair enough.
Oh my God! What? My mind is blanking. There's a colossal weapon where you can cast a sorcery that we just
Watchdog
saw.
staff?
Yeah, no, exactly. Oh my god, thank you. Watchdog.
Haven't
staff.
PvP in like 6 months.
Yeah, Gino. Dude,
What?
I think
Dude,
I've
you've been
seen Gino go through,
PvPing.
like 7 different weapons, but
You've
yeah,
been
the Watchdog staff, pretty
PvPing. You're
interesting.
you're a
Unless that was
god
CBD, I'm not sure.
again,
We'll have to
Scott.
see.
All right.
No, never mind. That was.
What are you
Gino.
talking
The
about?
Watchdog
I
staff
know you've been
is
playing this
an
off stream
interesting choice 'cause you can
constantly.
use the weapon art, and there is a slight delay, as you can see.
PvPing, yeah.
Before the magic from the weapon.
Haven't
art
had
actually does
caffeine yet,
hit,
shut
so
up.
it can definitely mess up your opponent's timing.
PvPing.
Yeah, for sure. Oh my goodness! Look at all of
right.
those weapons that
That's
he
why he's
has.
got all those weapons. I mean, Gino is just a champion when it comes to menuing.
But yeah,
and
apparently there was
you
people
see
getting, like,
a
real
lot of that
salty.
coming into play. I mean, if
That
you,
Raph
if
and
you want a
Maximum
PvP
yesterday.
at the top of a Souls game, including Elden Ring, you just need to have top tier menuing so that you can adapt on the fly and change. But a
Why? Max boluses and
So fast.
they were claiming that
down.
both
I mean,
of
that's
them
just the
are
benefit
like
of madness coming in
seasoned
from
invaders.
CBD with the frenzy flame thrust. Can he get another proc? He gets a
Which is
double proc.
not
Oh
true for
my
Maximum
God.
for sure.
Unfortunately,
And then for
we couldn't get the
Raph,
kills,
I can't even hear myself talk
just
right now.
soon enough, and that is a 2-0
And then,
for Team Sneak
like,
Attack.
for Raph, it's like, yeah, she's
A
PvP'd a lot.
or, like, a third game on
But
any
you
of these
can't
matches.
consider her like a veteran. She started PvP with Elden Ring.
I mean, they're so different from 2v2.
And she hasn't played it in
Carnage. I think it was your
months
guess who was
because,
gonna be, but my
you know,
favourite
she
thing
just
thus
got
far
frustrated with it.
was, I think quote of the day is from you, Aim, which is tactically get naked, sit down the middle. I mean, that for me was my favorite thing thus far. That was
I do it
that
every
was-
Wednesday. You know,
It was beautiful. It was poetry.
Max making things up. No way. Well, I don't know what you're talking about, Max.
After the break,
Max is on their
we'll come
team. What are
back
you
and break it
talking
all
about?
down for you guys and look ahead to quarterfinals because they are right
They were
around
they were
the
saying
corner.
Max was a
Great stuff
seasoned
so far.
invader,
It's about to get even
and
more
Max is laughing about it. He's like, I'm like never invaded. What are they talking about? Oh yeah, no, Raph knows her shit whenever it comes to PvP for sure. Not saying she doesn't, but like less than a year of PvP compared to someone with 14 years of PvP, you know, she can be classified as protege status. It's just while some of these people have beaten the game like 2, maybe 3 times, right? Raph's done PvP instead. But I think a lot of people are salty that she's like, she knows anything about PvP, right? And then ultimately, it was submitted to them to background check and confirm that she can join as a protege, and they allowed it. So yeah, Max is just a gamer. He's been roll catching the shit out of people. Like that's what Brandon taught him to do with the Bloody Helice, and that's what he's been fucking doing. One of the other teams has a no-hit runner as a protege. Really? Okay. I mean, hell, it depends on how long they've been playing, I guess. Like, I feel like if you're not at the point where, if you have like under a year of like genuine experience, well, because everyone's played the past game, so that doesn't really count. I don't know. Ultimately, it's up to the organizers to confirm, like to allow or deny anybody, and they allowed everyone they allowed, so. I don't think there's a way to quantify it. You're just a veteran or you're not. You just have to feel it out. I mean, yeah, I guess. It is kind of hard to like pinpoint. Oh my God, not the same fucking commercial, please.
Welcome back to Twitch Rivals. I'm Stella Chung, and it's time to help gamers and streamers
No.
save on their taxes with Deduct or Don't.
No, why would they do this? It takes so long. It's different, right? It's a different one.
Pretty good.
Right?
Ready to save, and taxes is such a stressful.
Right? They're not going to bring
the
the lady in, right? This is completely different.
We're joined today by CTA
Oh,
and
God
TurboTax expert
damn it.
Lisa, who will be providing us all the answers.
This is...
Hi, Lisa. Thank you so much for joining us today.
Why would they do this? It takes so long,
So here's how this works. I'm going
and
to
it's the same one
tax scenario questions, and you'll have
every
to
day.
whether or not to deduct or don't. With each correct answer, their return will grow.
Magni, welcome back. Thank you, dude.
$500. And because it's tax season and we're feeling nice, we're going to start you off with $100. So, are you ready?
Ad revenue? Oh,
All right. Round 1.
you know what? I mean, you got a point, but like, come on, they could have done like,
Cost of your internet.
they could have done a handful of these,
Yes, I can.
you know?
Lisa, was he right?
Yes, you're right. Anything directly related to your business, you can write off.
Mm,
It does depend on your business usage, so it could be a
too much work, yeah. Is it PvP time? It is. It is. After this like 20-minute fucking TurboTax commercial.
Which of the following two items are you allowed to deduct as a professional streamer or gamer? Lunch every day or video equipment?
Probably video equipment.
Yes, you're right. You can deduct.
I love TurboTax, poggers.
not your lunch every day because that
Oh, shit.
is related to your business. It could be if
We're getting the check? Oh, yeah.
in that case.
Yeah, there's no way they're not going to win this.
So it's just have a business meeting every lunch and you're set, right? All right. So this final
Oh, so
round
chat,
is
be
a
nice.
speed round. So I'm gonna say an
Just
item.
because we've seen this commercial 5,000 times doesn't mean anyone needs to be
Professional streamer or gamer can deduct the item on their taxes.
to be toxic.
And these are worth $50 each. Alrighty?
And Oro 2 OP. No, they.
Okay, cool. So first up,
I mean, I've talked about it a million times. They
yeah, you're right. Okay, second item, mileage.
like honestly, I think that this is just something that works on paper more so than in practice.
That mileage is actually yes. So you got one down, but it's okay. You have 50. So let's go to the next one. How about your cat who shows up on stream?
Probably not.
Yes, you are correct. How about your phone bill?
Yeah. You should probably be able to do that.
Oro King of PvP. Yep, they have said that.
Just one
It's true.
question, which is pretty good. Lisa, how did he do?
You did really well. Very good.
Thank you.
So how come you can deduct your mileage? Just since that was the one question that he got wrong.
Yeah, because like I figured, since I'm not driving anywhere else.
Actually, Brandon was supposed to have. They didn't put him. I mean, they allowed it. He was the one who suggested it because he had two teammates back out on him. And see, the problem with that is they had everyone organizing their teams the night before the event.
An expert here. This is great information for all of us. I mean, some people
So,
taxes, and this is great. Lisa and
whose fucking fault is that, Twitch Rivals?
Thank you for having me.
So he had two people. He went and at first it was going to be him, Max, and Girl DM, who competed last year. Then it was going to be him, Max, and
service expert.
someone else. I don't know who it was. But both of them had to like back out, right?
One video meeting will
And so he asked Raph, and he told him, he was like, can Raph join? You know, she's been doing PvP for less than a year, etc. They're like, we're gonna look into it and we'll get back to you. And they're like, yeah, that works.
Is make sure you keep on top of your tax.
So
100%. I hope you
maybe if people had more time to plan and organize this massive event,
MVP featuring Mendo.
teams wouldn't be so stacked one way or the other.
As we welcome the quarterfinals very soon. We've got a bracket here for you guys. You just joined us here. This is exactly how things stand after that first round of 16. Ain, already you can see the quarterfinals are looking mighty meaty.
Yeah, I mean, it's it's gonna be crazy as we get into the semis, but we saw Team Erob doing so well against Team Dododoya.
Wait, did
we'll have to
Lobos
see what they do
lose?
against Team Distortion 2, Distortion 2, of
No.
course, the champions of the PvE phase. Lily Charles
Lobos.
versus Sneak Snag as well. We're gonna get some Starzer Chris versus Gino Machino action. Team
Dude, we
Mendo
could have
versus
had
Team
Brandon
Team
versus
Lyric.
Lobos.
Unfortunately, eliminating Team Lark says we're not
Fuck.
going to get to see Apollo Lol chasing Puppery anymore. But speaking of Puppery, we will see Team Maximum facing Team Lorena.
The
So,
lightning spam? Yeah.
I mean, Team Maximum all the way
I
at the bottom
mean,
of the bracket. We'll have to see if they can.
You
keep
just
it
got
up.
to keep on fucking rolling until you
The
get in on them
elimination,
and,
like, tallies as
and
well, we
just
still
shit
don't
on
know,
them.
But like, we have some teams that were causing damage. I mean, they brought all different kind of, I guess, strategy to the way they were doing things. But what did you take note of most in that first round of 16 3v3? What did you think was kind of quite significant from our players?
You know, there were just so many different builds that we were seeing, and I wasn't expecting, like, from Team Mendo, we had the double anchors, which that came out of nowhere. I was not expecting that. And, we had
Malishram, thank you.
The
Hello, everybody.
Thunderbolts and, everything. So there's just been such a variety. And it seemed like the matchups were a
In
little
stereo.
one-sided this
Welcome
time, but
back.
hopefully as we go, they'll, get a little bit more, what's the word? Even.
Yeah. I mean, Lily Charles's team as well. We saw, Chris had that unbelievable run on day one.
Surprised
day two,
Team
they did great
Maximum is
yesterday.
doing
I mean,
so,
there are
given that their
good
captain
teams
doesn't
that
have
did this.
that
I think
much
we can all
experience. Yeah,
expect,
that's
because of
true.
the experience they've had over the
I
last
think
couple of
Max is
last
doing a
2
real
days,
good job
they'll-
teaching the
As you
team.
said it yourself there a second ago, Aiden, like particularly the semi-finals and the final are going to be so good, because I think that was a bit of it felt like a bit of a free-for-all that last round. But do you know what? It was, whatever happens, it's all to play for, and it's kicking off again right now because quarterfinal action is coming your way. Here
Let's
it is.
go.
Let's dive back in, baby. Here we go with Team Mendo. Let's start things off.
Team Mendo versus Team Lyric. We did see Mendo Nova. You mentioned it.
Oh my
the Power
God,
Stance
just
anchor
please let
coming
me
from
in
the
there
G4
by
XQC
myself.
himself. We'll see if he can
Please.
lead everyone to the finals. Oh, and now I do see this is a Moguin Sacred Spear versus Moguin Sacred Spear play, apparently. And there is a 1 kill coming in for Mendo. Oh, look at this spear on spear action. Let's go. We do see some Thunderbolt spam as well. But so far, the 1 elimination coming out for, ooh, Hotstick with some nice fancy rolls. A Falling Star Beast Shot coming out from, I believe, Tenpo. So that answers the question of whether we'll actually see it. A lot of variety
Jeez,
coming
Lord
out
XQC
on
is
this 3v3 battle here. Mendo switching back and forth, trying to chase down Lyric. He's trying to get a roll catch.
Oh my
doesn't do it.
God.
Now,
That's
the Falling Star Beast
fucking
Shot does
funny.
have a decent amount of, or it has a very
What is
decent
XQC
crouch
even
R1
using?
that you can use to quickly.
He seems to be
catch your,
oh,
your
he's got
not
the bolt.
expecting it to come off.
Okay.
But, yeah, it is a colossal weapon, so a little.
Oh, here we go.
Fly spam coming out.
Oh,
But
man.
we
Uh-oh.
look over to Team
Uh-oh.
Lorena versus Team
0
Maximum.
eliminations.
Oh, no, Puppery might not make it out of this one.
Run,
Nova.
Puppery, run. No, look at her go. She is trying her best. Okay, well,
She's got a lot of miles in her across the
she really
across
does.
day 1 and day 2. But
As soon as I saw this matchup, I was just like, oh no, Puppery, you're gonna have to be running so much. Raph is gonna be so aggressive on you.
wow, I mean, this power stance giant
Oh,
structure build
shit.
coming out from Maximum. Maximum goes down 2 eliminations
Can you get to my
for
I can
Team.
Raph's name is
Maximum,
Meta
1
Raph.
for Lorena, but
Oh,
yeah, Puppery
shit.
and Blank's doing really well.
Oh,
You can't really
Larksa,
fight
thank
Oro,
you.
The champion of day 1 going
everybody.
up against Lorena. Is he gonna go down? We'll have to wait and see. Oro, playing with fire, goes for the trade. Lorena takes down Oro, and now it is 2 apiece.
Appreciate it, Larksa.
Potentially have an upset here, Nova.
This seemed, I was not expecting this. It's Lorena seems to be.
How'd it go?
Like, look at this. She's going in with the pokes, and she also has the Thunderbolt. So
Yeah, I mean, her build is actually pretty decent. She's got
Oro
Basket
throwing?
Sticker, and yeah, she's
It would be very
She's got the
funny.
Thunderbolt as well.
We're being honest.
Very interesting. Oro using.
We wanna see Oro lose.
A really cool trick that he can pull off with the Moonveil, where he casts a weapon art and then he crouch.
Yeah, we
cancels
could
the
only hope.
recovery So that he can immediately.
Yeah, I hope
get
y'all had a
another
good
weapon art
time.
off. It is. It's
I've been trying to keep up with everything.
very common to roll catch people with the Moonveil build that he's got. He's very experienced with it. Yeah, this Power Stance Giants Crusher build. The Puppery somehow staying alive, but
I got him.
yeah, I mean it's 4-4 right now. A very, very.
It's
even
been a
game.
fun meme.
Raph is on
Oh,
Puppery
shit.
though.
Yep. Oh, watch out, Thunderbolt.
I mean, hey, Team Lorena did defeat Team Lobos Jr. from the round
yep.
of 16, and just
Wow.
wishes
I'm
with the jump.
Went against a quite toxic team composition. I mean, that's what you're gonna have,
My
because
sweet summer child. Oh,
I mean, you got
rolling, dude.
Oro,
Oh,
who
no,
like
I love that
he
it's all
knows
the
how to
chaos. You
build
just see
for
Puppery
that,
doing
and then
that.
everyone else who's
Nice
like
uplifting aromatic coming
PVE
out
centric.
from, Maximum, that's,
They're going to focus
yeah,
on what
so
they
the
know.
aromatic play is definitely very useful,
What they
and
know
now,
will, like,
unfortunately, it does seem like Team
will
Oro is
I can't connect with her anymore.
hopefully shit on people.
Yeah, you know, the
Right.
Cinderella story for Team Arena, it was there.
So you're
but,
gonna have a
yeah,
lot of that.
It does
Yeah.
look
Yeah.
like Team Maximum has.
And Taco
now
hooking up
decided suddenly
Larksa.
to,
Thank you, Larksa. Welcome back.
and start playing.
And yeah, I'm glad
So we
y'all
do
had a
see
good time.
Aromatics coming out for the first time. I thought we would see it in the 2v2s, but for the 3v3s, uplifting aromatic, there you see it from Lyric as well. Very, very useful aromatic. It can it gives you a damage buff, but it also gives you a lot of resistance. It is for 40 seconds. I believe it is 7.5% in PvP. You get a extra physical damage, but also resistance too. And they can each carry 10 uplifting aromatics as well. So we'll have to see if they actually have come in with their entire kit. A lot of Thunderbolt spam here.
And we're actually seeing.
What if
more,
XQC versus
Science
Oro?
usage
I don't
now.
know how that
Or,
would go.
yeah, I'm actually still not certain of it. If it's
I mean, I don't know, man. Looking at what some, looking at like the Hone Bolt spam and stuff, like maybe Brandon's setup is gonna be one of the less obnoxious to fight. To be honest, it's just, you know, they're gonna have more experience under the belt.
Not sure what's on her offhand. Unfortunately, she does, or Team Lorena does drop.
Because Hone Bolt spam is so annoying.
Combat ended in your loss. As we take a look at Team Distortion,
It's
we've
just
not seen them so
so
far.
fucking annoying.
Hazeblade with some fancy incantations, triple rings of light coming out, and dealing a decent amount of damage.
Moonveil feels very mid in these 3v3s.
5 eliminations,
I mean,
E-Rob
the
going up
thing
against
is,
E-Rob,
Brandon
Canoe,
knows how to
Tom,
roll
we
catch
did
the
see
shit out of
did
people
have
with
the
it.
Thunderbolt
So
spam. Now, incantations
anyone
are
coming
also
at
very,
Brandon
very good.
is likely
There you go.
going, or
Just-
Oro,
we
I
did
should
just
say,
see, I believe
is
that was
likely
Distortion
going
using
to
Giant Flame Take the very similar tech
shredded.
compared to Cannon of Haima. What you basically do is cast it, you free aim it across the arena.
Oh,
and it
Giant's Flame Take
do
the-
a great job
or I
of
wasn't paying
zoning the enemy
attention.
down. So yeah, it does seem like Team E-Rob has a little bit of
yeah,
trouble with
they're
Distortion
definitely
too.
they're trying to
I mean,
do
this
it
is what we were
locked
talking
on. They
about,
need to
right?
free aim it.
The
There's
3v3s, the
so much.
incantations, the sorceries. There's a lot of utility, a lot of zoning.
Yeah. I'm loving that we're seeing a lot of incantations right now, though. It makes it so much more chaotic.
So glad they got him to
lot of variety
commentate. It's
coming
refreshing
out,
hearing someone
and
know what the
it
fuck they're
is
talking about.
Doing
Yeah, Ain did his fucking
there's
research. He knows his shit.
a lot of difference compared to the 2v2s and the 1v1s we saw before. The 2v2s, it was exciting, but a lot more chaotic. But somehow we add the mentors back into the mix, and you know, everything seems to make a lot more sense. I do like that Distortion also has a Wings of Estelle. I mean, they all have the Wings of Estelle play. You can also see the Golden Order seal. I'm not sure if... or excuse me, I believe the Sacred Order seal. I'm not sure if they are running the Giant seal as well, because the Giant seal actually does buff.
What
the Giant
what
Seal sorcery,
team
and you get a
what
20%
team did
damage bonus, and I think you can actually power stance it as well. If
go
you have
up
2
against?
copies of the seal. They do stack on
Like,
top of each
whose
other,
team
so you
was
can
it,
do
out of
massive amounts
curiosity?
of damage.
Lyric? Okay.
These, you know, this bolt, the Thunderbolt, and you know what?
I did not expect the
Dre's
fucking
using,
Hone
it
Bolt.
seems very popular today.
Yeah, it is. I mean, we've seen a lot of people.
I should
I
have.
think it's just something that you see a lot when
I
you
was-
do PvP, the Thunderbolt spam.
Yeah.
Team Maximum with
I was
victory.
thinking in
Now,
terms
who's
of
gonna
like
win
what
this game? So
like
far, it
I would
seems like
bring
Team
into
Arena
the
has the advantage
Coliseum,
somehow
what
with 3 eliminations.
other
But of course,
people I would
5
be
minutes
fighting would bring into the
is a
Coliseum, but like
long time. Ouroboros trying to catch with the
it's
Moonveil.
a lot of like
Oh Oh my god, that damage coming out.
It's a lot of these team compositions just remind me of stuff that I see when I'm fighting gang squads, which is what I should have expected.
Very cool. And tries to throw a freezing pod. Unfortunately, doesn't get the frostbite proc. Lorena trying to roll catch Max.
Max should do a neutral L1. It'd be kind of dangerous though.
I'm definitely excited to see how Team Distortion 2 fares against some of the other teams coming out. But I think Puppery could have really benefited from using Cannon of Haima. You know, she does
God, Max's damage!
have
Holy
a
shit!
decent amount of damage when she can actually get a spell off. But Cannon of Haima really does help you get your spells off. But
They got 5
Lorena
eliminations.
with 5 eliminations so far. Oh, I'm not sure what's going on. That's a 6.
Oh my God!
Wow.
Ouroboros?
7.
Ouroboros, the Twitch rivals, second place.
Well, we might have a
was not
situation like
expecting
day 1. Again, Team Maximum only with 3 eliminations, so they're 4 eliminations behind. Mentor or
Oh, no one's getting caught by that, Brandon.
And there you go, 1 kill.
I think it's because he's like throwing it out and he doesn't have time to
Puppery actually getting to cast some stuff today.
throw out
though.
the second.
Yeah, we might see a situation compared to similar to day 1 where Star Zero Chris did manage to take Ouroboros down to the wire.
Brandon silver medal 5.
Team Lyric, we're looking at
They're getting out
running
pizza.
the power stance. Anchors, unfortunately.
Nobody out pizzas the hut.
But they are 1-0 up.
Telling you.
Oh shit!
That falling star beast drop play coming out from Tempo. You never expected.
A lot of blood action going on.
A lot, yeah, but you can see that actually the Blood Boon ritual not really doing a whole lot. The AoE not as big during PvP, so yeah, not ideal. I'm actually not sure if it's doing well. Perhaps it is. It's very difficult to actually tell.
You know what?
Ticks.
This is.
Lyric gets a nice kill.
They actually did it, chat.
Mendo, I
They
believe.
did it. This is an accurate representation of Elden Ring PvP.
Nice trades coming in. Mendo with another Blood Boon ritual. Lyric goes down.
They actually pulled it off.
Seems like Team Mendo does have control as we go back to Team Maximum versus
Wow,
Team
with
Lorena.
10 eliminations.
10 eliminations. Team Lorena somehow still has the advantage. It seems like Lorena is just trying to get away with the Bloodhound step. Does so. Escapes the clutches of Ouroboros. Maximum turns around. A Puppery we do see in the distance going down. Oh, and there is the catch. Ouroboros, an assassin with the Moon Veil.
No, that's me. That's me. I'm the assassin.
Still, Team Lorena doing very well. 10 eliminations. Curious to see what Team Ouroboros is at. 8 eliminations there. 9 eliminations.
Brandon ran out of FP.
Brought the gap down a lot. No.
I saw that.
Back a little bit.
And a Thunderbolt spam coming in from flanks. That, he will regret that.
Yeah.
You don't want to stand in the middle of the arena. And
Max is carrying. Oh, dude, I imagine what like because if people, they're talking about it too. If people like aren't paying attention, you just get smashed.
So slow, but the satisfaction.
Stalemate.
Stalemate. Wow.
Oh no.
I mean, GG.
Oh no. Oh no.
But also GG's to Team Maximum for bringing that back.
Oh
At some
man.
point, they were 4 kills down. As we go back to Team.
Oh
Mendo
man,
versus
chat.
Lyric.
It might happen. It might happen.
Ooh, the roll catch.
Lots of good community.
Was Peeve asked to be in a team but not allowed? Yeah, they actually said they said I couldn't join because I'm too powerful. So
Team Mendo, unfortunately, Team Lyric will take an exit.
Brandon will lose. I mean, there's no chance. They won the first 2 days. So it's Mario Kart rules, okay? If you have 3 races
More anchors.
and some asshole gets first place on the first 2, and everyone else is just kind of all over the place with their placing, that asshole only needs to get like top 5 or some shit, and he wins anyway. So they've essentially already won. I haven't done the math, but they've pretty much already
And
won.
you can't stop the heal, because if you do, then you're dead. Storm Top coming in. The turn.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
The turn and the Star Fists. That is.
Oro stalemated, but it counted as a loss because the other team got MVP. Wait, did it really?
Incredible work.
'cause he's low.
There you go.
He is
Uplifting
using
Aromatic
Aromatic
comes out from
defense,
Star Zero Chris,
so Lily's
so
gonna
good to
have
see.
to
some more
Did they? Is that
Aromatic
was that their
usage.
decision?
I'm not sure if we've seen any Golden Vow just yet. Because
It's 1-1 at the moment. Oh shit. Okay.
Decent amount of defense from it.
It's funny.
Excuse me. I do believe the Uplifting Aromatic and Golden Vow might over.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
okay.
Never
know
mind. They are body buffs, I believe.
if that's I don't know how I feel about that. You know?
Wow, actually.
It's kind of weird. Yeah, that is kind of a
Destruction from
strange
the Rune's Greatsword.
decision.
After this guy, yeah. Yes, let's fucking go, guys.
And Gino goes down.
He's one hit.
007 eliminations right now for Team Lily Charles.
He caught my roll.
Oh,
Star
that
Oh
was
my
rough.
god, those
down.
fucking jump attacks.
We're in the lead.
How do we have another anchor player? I mean, it is
I'm
well.
loving
Gino
this.
has every weapon in the game, so he can just like
Yeah,
switch to it
of
whenever he
course.
wants to.
Fucking win.
I think we got that round.
You know, I'm all for these anchor builds.
And there it is, a victory for Team Lily Charles. They take the first game down. I do really enjoy their build.
Okay.
Curious to see
go for
what
Raph.
adjustments Team Sneaksnack is going to make with Gino, but back here, it seems
damn.
that the tie, the
saw it.
stalemate, did actually go to Team Lorena. Because I believe the tiebreaker goes to the MVP, which is the person with the most.
Go
amount of
Team
kills.
Lorena.
The person with the most amount of kills must have been from Team Lorena.
Go Lorena.
1-1 going into game 3.
I'm coming for you, for Raph.
And so far, the 1 kill for Team Lorena. Raph has to be a little careful. Our MV
Uh-oh.
pizza from
Uh-oh.
yesterday. Let's see if she can.
Uh-oh.
One more.
Not the MV pizza. Not the MV pizza. No, don't.
She turns around, tries to roll away.
No.
What does it play here? Raph, you can see her
Oh
face. She's a
my
lot of anxiety.
gosh.
Gets the heal off though. Clutch
Nice.
heal, and now she
Oh,
turns around
oh.
to Lorena. Can she get the kill? Are they gonna trade? Does she have the whips?
Oh
Trying
shit.
to chase out Lorena, but the damage from Puppery the Night.
I told Brandon. I said I think I told him this whenever I talked to him yesterday or today. I was like, you know what I think your biggest issue is gonna be?
Against Ouroboros,
The
Ouroboros
fucking light
goes
roll
in with
mage that I've seen around. Oh, Brandon doesn't have the FP.
Unfortunately, doesn't get it off. Was he out of the FP?
Oh, he might wait.
Oh, there he, oh, he
Yeah,
tries
what
to
the
go-
fuck was
he
that?
gets the kill.
Oh, he's got starlight shards. He's using starlight shards, and his mana wasn't refilled enough yet.
Incredible work, but
Oh,
Arena's not even
yeah, I mean,
doing
Team
Little
Arena
shit.
really making this a game.
Yeah, I was kind of fearing for them a little bit, but it seems like they're holding their own.
Watch out, watch out.
wait, eliminations 1,
Wow, Maximum
Long,
goes down.
sorry.
eliminations
Ouroboros
3.
goes down as well. Raph is alone. She
Oh
has
my
to stay
God.
alive. Team Lorena somehow with the advantage now. 4 eliminations. We might have some.
Yeah, I
Nova.
oh
Day
dude,
one,
this might be
Ouroboros.
over.
Raph gonna go down. Lorena goes down. Ouroboros.
I told Brandon light roll mage is gonna fuck you guys up.
Wow.
The light roll mage with Night Comet. He's like, oh, I'll get him with my moon veil. That won't be a problem. I was like, I don't know, man.
You know,
Not an
this-
insurmountable lead. Puppery goes down.
Uh-oh.
Blanks goes down. Lorena being chased now.
by everyone. This Thunderbolt is actually huge for Lorena.
Okay, I'm fine.
The Moonveil comes out. I do believe
They need somebody on that mage
Good
at
play
all
from
times.
Maximum turns around. Lorena turns around as well. But Ouroboros, he's just there with the Moonveil.
The mage is not covered
It is
right
a
now.
go-to build
That
for
mage is
Ouroboros
free with the
he
fucking Night
takes
Comet.
PvP a little bit more seriously than usual. We did see him rock the Bloodhound Step Greatsword in on day 1 in the Mentor bracket, but
Raph? No, I'm not talking about Raph.
yeah,
Talking about
Ouroboros uses
the
crouch
puppery.
cancels to try and roll catch. Very, very close. Raph rolls away once again.
No. That didn't look like it should
Lorena
have
goes
been.
down, and
Sorry.
I do believe Team Ouroboros now has a lead with 5 eliminations, but
Damn.
very nice effort. Puppery.
Oh,
with the
Raph is
Night
on
Comet
mage
once
lock
again.
on duty.
Really
I
would've
see,
liked
I
to see
see.
some
I can get a heal in a second.
Cannon of Haima.
It's tied right now. It's tied.
Okay.
Oh, they're winning. They're winning.
Yeah, she's going after.
Very, very close game. Very exciting game.
I
Didn't
know.
expect this from Team Lorena. Yeah, we're just watching.
I know. I'm just like I'm trying to see what happens, and I don't know what to say. There's just so much going on, and it's so close.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we've seen any aromatic plays come out from Team Lorena, because they could have really used that, and it's just a lack of PvP experience coming in, you know. But
Is Brandon using the uplifting
well
aromatics?
with the short amount of hours that they have compared to the enemy team.
I think I
30
just
seconds
saw
left to
one
go,
pop.
6 eliminations for Team Lorena.
They are?
Team Maximum
Okay.
does seem to have the lead right now. I'm not sure with how much, but never mind. It is 6-6. Whoever's gonna get
Oh
the
yeah,
kill.
yeah. There's one
So
right there.
if it is
Yeah,
gonna
yep,
be a
yep.
stalemate,
They
the
are using it.
MVP,
I got you, Rav.
Healing?
Okay, I'm coming in.
the win will go to the MVP. We don't know who is the MVP so far. It might be Ouroboros.
Go for Oro.
Oh shit, this is gonna be
Seas
close.
Combat. It is
Uh-oh.
gonna be a stalemate, I believe.
Oh no.
Oh!
Brandon's out.
Wow.
Oh no. I feel like I wished this into existence.
way.
Oh no.
Oh
What have I done?
I was that.
No, the monkey's
I
paw.
can't believe that just happened.
Oh
a second
no.
stalemate, and because of the tiebreaker
Yeah, dude,
rule,
it looked like she was tearing up. That
MVP
means
for game
that
was
means so
Lone
much to
Lance,
her.
who had the most
Chat,
amount of kills.
clap
So
for-
Team Lorena
for Team Lorena,
will proceed
and not
to the
Ouroboros.
semifinals.
Oh my
Team
god.
Maximum taking an
The stalemate
unfortunate
rule is
exit
weird.
from
The stalemate
bracket.
rule
I mean,
is
they
definitely
dominated
fucking
day one,
weird.
Dominated day 2.
But
and
hey,
somehow Team Lorena
Ouroboros out.
brings it
Oh
back.
man.
As
Oh
we take a look
gosh
over
dang it. Look at
Team
that.
Lily Charles versus Team Stinsack. Another really good fight here, but seems like Team Lily
They
Charles
still
does
win
have the
though.
advantage
They're still
in
gonna
the
fucking
losing
win
one
because of
and
their points from
7
yesterday.
eliminations.
Watch out, free.
I don't think anyone can like
Might
even
just
catch
be
up.
a superior build.
Yeah, I'm trying to get
Lily just trying to run away so far, but now who's gonna?
Yeah,
win?
it
I
would be a
mean,
lot of rematches. They would have had to have done 2 rematches
Says,
alone right
"Oh,"
there. So,
and she goes down.
Yep, Lily
Oh.
does go down, so it might actually be even. It might
and as
be
much as I
7-7.
wanna, as much as I wanna give
Stinsack has, but-
Brandon a bunch of shit,
Whew, what a battle!
there's
so
some
far.
dirty
All of these
fucking
matchups have been
kills.
6-7 Nova, 6-7. Very,
There's
very
some
close.
dirty shit. I told him that light roll mage was gonna be some fucking trouble, and that's the team they lost to.
And now, I mean, if your team
I told
Lily
him that
Charles
was gonna be a
did
pain.
end day 1 and day 2, second place for the PvP segment.
And there it is.
Ooh, there it is. Chris clutches the win, and Team Lily Charles does proceed to the semifinals. Wow, so much action, Adam. I can't believe that Team Maximum was
Oh my
out. What an
gosh.
upset.
That was, I can't believe it either. But you know what's amazing? I love Lorena's reaction to
Raph
seeing
kept the light roll
victory
mage on her
there by
bicycle the
default
entire
because of
match.
the rule
Okay,
elimination.
all right, that's fair.
I
Well,
think
then
that's
good
the
on
greatest thing.
Raph.
You can see even Lily's reaction there as well. Like, all of our players are so gassed to still be in the competition. They're so desperate to get to those top spots. But as you said, Team Maximum going out. I mean, we didn't see it coming, but we were due an upset, and that's what we got, Nova.
Yeah, no, I was not expecting that at all. And you know, this round, everything was pretty even. It was.
I feel
very
like
close,
I
and
feel like
some
that's gonna
teams didn't
spread
even
into
know
other
who was
chats,
in
and
the
everyone's
lead,
gonna
but
celebrate.
I was not expecting Team Maximum to get, you know, out already.
Oh
It's
my
wild.
god!
I mean, Aiden as well. We've seen comparatively to the round of
You know what
16,
they had?
we
They
saw
had
so many more,
they
but
had
the
too much
margin
pizza.
between different teams and the amount of eliminations
That was their
huge,
problem.
But it's, in this element, it was like
Too much
7
pizza.
to 6, like 5-all. It was so much tighter.
I think like day 1 and day 2 have
Like Brandon's the MV
teams have
pizza,
gotten a lot
Raph's
of
the MV
experience under
pizza.
their
It's
belt.
too much
Speaking of teams,
pizza.
We can actually take a look at the bracket right now, but
They couldn't stand another
they-
pizza.
You know, they've actually gotten better at PvP, right? Across the
Oh my
across
god!
the
What
2
if
days that we've had so
XQC
far, and
wins?
what better way to
Oh my
showcase it
god, they might
than the
actually
semifinals
fucking
of
win.
day 3. Team
Because their
Distortion 2 versus
builds are
Team
disgusting.
Lily Charles. That is
And no one's
our
gonna know how to
first place
deal
in
with
the
them.
PvE
Oh,
versus
no.
our second place in the
Scott,
PvE.
now do you
Team
want to
Lily
hop on a
Charles
call? Shit just got
They
interesting.
have a chance to take it all over here if they go all the way to the finals. But on the other side, we have Team Mendo versus Team Lorena. We spoke about Team
Oh
Mendo
my god,
earlier
the
on,
stalemate rule is
how
not
they didn't
fair,
do too well during the PvE phase,
dude.
but some surprising names there, Nova.
The fucking rules of this whole thing are scuffed.
Yeah,
So
it
the
was-
stalemate rule
you
is
know,
weird.
This whole PvP
It's
round
weird.
has not gone as I've expected.
It's fucking
a lot
bizarre.
Of people are pulling out all these things. You know, a lot of thunderbolts, a lot of anchors, which I'm a fan of, and you know, I'm
But
just
you
not
know, it is what it
expecting any
is.
of this.
What's the rule? If there's a tie,
Distortion 2 versus Lily Charles.
if there's a
first
stalemate,
versus third place as well?
whoever had the MVP on their team
Yeah, it is.
wins.
I mean, in the PvP bracket, I believe Lily Charles is second place, but yeah, Team Lily Charles can get some revenge on them for sealing away that that first place.
Like I still don't know how I feel
I'm
about
excited.
that.
The builds
Right?
are really good. Team Distortion.
Maybe
Team Lily,
they
yeah,
didn't
Team
want to
build.
do like a billion
But we did see Team
rematches, you
Lily
know.
Charles having the Runes Greatsword on Stars.
In that case, what else are you gonna do? I guess.
And like, it's just a really cool clash.
But
of
I
styles,
don't
you
know.
I mean,
It's weird,
with Team Maximum
but I
gone, who knows
haven't
who's
thought
gonna-
it out
who's gonna
enough to
win the
know how I
thing.
feel about it.
Yeah, I mean, we spoke about this at the beginning of PvP. As well,
What's
saying
what's
Team
MVP
Mendo, you
even
need to
mean?
have some
I'm pretty
kind
sure
of,
it's just
you know, some
whoever
kind of
got the most
play or run at
kills
some stage.
out of
No, but
everybody.
They're currently still there. They're in the
Right.
semi-finals. I mean, they're doing unbelievably well. This late in the competition, we're finally seeing Team Mendo show up.
Yeah, you know, I really think for me, I'm gonna say it's between Team, you know, Lily Charles or Team Mendo. I think possibly we're gonna see them in the finals.
What is it Team Mendo, do you think are doing so differently today now that, you know, there's 3 of them in the squad, obviously, today, comparatively
I don't
to
know,
the two
chat.
and
I've
one
been
the day
wishing
before.
for
I mean,
this,
is
but
they've
now that
changed
I
things
got it,
potentially.
I don't know how I
are they doing
feel.
it differently?
I think
Who am
the
I gonna
main
shit talk?
Focus. The main thing is that now they can just focus on the PvP, right? They don't have to think about any.
Is
PvP
this
that's gonna happen
this
after.
what
They don't have to,
happens
think
whenever
about
like
builds. Everyone's gotten the build that they're comfortable with,
whenever
and
like
now it just comes down to raw skill.
in a
right? And that
universe
makes a
like
big difference. So I think that's the main thing, right? It's just singular
superheroes
focus,
and
when you
supervillains, whenever like
know
the
that this is the only
supervillain
game
literally
that you
like
have to play to win,
completely
it changes a lot
dies.
of things.
Yeah,
The
definitely.
superhero's just like,
We've
what
had
the
weaponry, we've
fuck,
seen the
what do I do
builds
now?
you mentioned as well.
Or vice
That is the
versa.
biggest differentiating factor, I think, across
like,
the
what?
board here. And every time, I
Shit.
love that every time something like massive happens, we all
Batman
sit
without
there and
his
go,
Joker to
"No,
catch."
right,
Yeah, that's how I feel right
that's
now.
How those moments are what define the difference in winners and losers, obviously. Noble, going into these last kind of these semi-finals.
Peeve,
now,
you're
what
the
do you
villain
think
in
their
this
mentors
scenario?
were talking to
What?
their proteges about? Because you just joined us, of course.
No.
these teams have been broken down
Stop.
into a
Me?
mentor, 2 proteges. So now
No.
that the mentor is back, what advice are they giving?
You know, I think it's all about positioning.
Still make
maybe.
fun of
You know,
Oro
I'm-
for missing his
I'm not
Moonveil
super familiar
L2s.
with PvP,
I
but,
think
you
he
know,
was
if I
expecting
were
a lot of people to
mentor, I
just get
remind them
caught
of,
by
you know,
those.
status effects,
But
you know, be a little bit careful.
the other
on
team
that.
had
You know, there's
enough
a lot of
pressure.
builds going into this,
Hold on.
so just like be a little bit wary
Um,
of that. You know, especially Starfist. You want to. Make sure your positioning is right. Make sure
the other team had enough
you're not getting
pressure.
caught up in that flurry.
Like, to
So
Brandon's
I would
credit, from what I could tell, the
personally
other team
say,
had
you know,
enough
be wary
pressure
of
to where
positioning, and
he couldn't
that's what I would assume.
reliably do his
I mean, Aiden, let's say
his
you
block
are
cancel
our mentor,
Moonveil
you
spam that he
win
loves so
projects.
much.
What are you saying to us?
Like,
in this
all the
last stage?
time.
What-
So
what is your advice to us? How are you?
I'm not saying he didn't fuck up and miss
That's what
shit,
you're saying.
but like I wasn't seeing his perspective the whole time. So I don't know.
That's the first thing that you hear when you get into a team with me, right? No, but like, yeah, Nova, very, very good points. I also feel like a lot of it is the mental game. These proteges, they're not as experienced with Elden Ring, so they might get flustered very easily when you drop a kill, when you die. It's very different from the 1v1 duel bracket, right? Like when you die, it's
Probably
not
just
over.
tourney jitters. I mean, yeah, that's
Combat
also a
versus 5
thing.
minutes
Chat, you
time,
gotta
the
keep in
game
mind,
still
this
goes
is
on. Dying can
this shit's
sometimes be
fucking
beneficial if
stressful.
you're out of flasks, if you're
That's the
out of
main reason I
flasks,
passed on
you
it.
can just
I was
go
like,
back
okay,
and
the
forth
rules are
with
gonna be
the
janky as
so
fuck.
it's always
You're gonna
important
have
to
one
see
day
your proteges
to
calm,
plan
collected,
all this
you know,
shit.
and that's definitely something
And
that
then
we
have
see,
to
but
carry that
also
momentum
do
across
matter.
3
We
days?
see
No.
Team Distortion too,
I'm gonna be
and I
fucking
believe
shitting on
Team
myself because
Lily
my
Charles are
IBS is
the
triggered by
only two
stress and
teams that I saw
anxiety.
run the aromatics.
Fuck that.
So, I mean, they're gonna meet up in that first
Like,
round
no
with the
thanks, I'll
semifinals,
pass.
you know,
No
and the
amount of
second
money's
round, you
worth
have
that.
Team Mendo versus Team Lorena. I'm not counting them out yet if they get to the finals, right? But
So-
Team Lorena, I mean, they have surprise.
So you have to keep that in mind. As much as I hate, as much as it fucking hurts my soul to
We've said this before, but if you haven't
you
done so,
know,
do make sure to find anyone that you've been inspired
have
enjoyed
positive
watching.
vibes towards Ouroboros.
This is all about you guys finding new
Like
people to
you
support,
gotta
you might find
keep
interesting,
that in
like,
mind.
catch up,
All right.
as well as supporting
There's a
others.
lot of shit happening, a lot of shit
Yeah,
going
as
through their
well, which
heads.
is fantastic.
They're
So, we've
sleep
learned
deprived,
so
all
much
that
about, I mean,
fucking
you guys
shit.
obviously know you're part of this community hugely. Have you been, I mean, enamored by
So
what you've seen from,
I'm
like,
not gonna
the
shit on him
PvP
too
side?
hard
'Cause
for
the
this.
PvP
He
is
probably
like-
thinks
like,
I'm never gonna let him hear the
like,
end of it,
over the PvP, but-
which would be funny. However,
Are you thinking, do you know what, this is not for me, this is
However,
Seeing this, it's kind of
the builds were surprisingly
I did a lot of DS3 PvP,
on
but I was
point.
a little hesitant
I
because
didn't give the PvEers enough
and
credit.
testing and,
It looked like
but
every
made me wanna try it out a
nasty
little bit,
fucking gang
a lot
squad
of
I've
the
ever
builds that
encountered,
I'm seeing,
which
I
to
feel
me
like
is funny, and I would like to
learned a little bit. I
1v3
know a
every
lot
single
these
one of
builds
them.
aren't meta, but it definitely makes me want to try it out a little bit.
Oh, definitely.
But
definitely. I think as well, visually, like.
but it's
there is so much
surprising, you know,
happening
and they had the
from
pressure.
from a spectator standpoint that you can kind of get behind because you can see what's really strange is that what like 1v1
They had gank tier party composition. Yeah, exactly, exactly.
it's a bit more kind of passive.
That's why I'm saying, like, I didn't expect to see that stuff in the arena, because you know that's more like
dynamic of just adding
ganker shit that you see, you know.
So drastically.
Yeah, but it's been great, right? I mean, the dynamic has been great, and we've seen a lot of skill. And
Light roll mage, Thunderbolt spam. Yeah.
Team Distortion 2 versus Team Lily Charles. This is a matchup I want to see. It does seem. I mean,
What kind of build I brought in? My Pyromancer. Giants Flame take thee. I feel like that's another mistake Brandon then made. I feel like something like that is just extremely valuable to have on your team. Like, cause for example, whenever you're like going up against someone with melee, this is what I do all the time. Oh, did all the time in the arena. I'm like fighting somebody with melee, right? And I start casting something, and if it's someone who isn't hyper aggressive and they're like kind of scared, you know, which a lot of these players would be very cautious, they're going to try to dodge the incoming thing. However, the thing I'm charging is a fucking Giants Flame take the fireball, which I then free aim across the whole arena and hit. For example, there's Squishy Mage who's like just trying to cast on shit or maybe running from somebody. You lead them and you hit them, or you hit them right where they're just standing there casting. Like, being able to do that with Giants Flame Take Thee or Cannon of Haima is so fucking helpful. You know, and then everyone gets pissed and they all rush me, or they rush whoever's got Cannon of Haima, or whatever the case is, and then the others can capitalize on that. But without having some kind of massive fuck off AoE that you can free aim across the whole fucking Coliseum, you know, you're not going in with everything you can.
Lily's kind of just looking for those openings to pick people off.
Ooh, the double wave.
Yeah, the Dragon and Cancer ban, but they could have done Giants Flame Take Thee. They could have done Cannon of Haima.
Does get away, but can he make it out alive? It doesn't seem like it. And Chris.
No, Barrier of Gold was banned too.
Thunderbolt coming out from, I believe, Distortion. Very nice Giants Flame coming out. Unfortunately, doesn't land a hit.
Yeah, they're not free aiming those Giants Flames.
Seems lacking for this.
Yeah,
right now.
he's trying to lock on with him, and it's not fully charging it.
Seems that Lily's team is just out damaging Dist.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, even with the incantation.
Oh, so someone accused.
Creative, but there are a few.
Yeah, see, that's why you don't lock on with Giants Flame. You saw that?
And you also can't use any of
it fell short.
Incantations. That's why we're not seeing things like Placid Sax's Ruin.
Like Giants Flame, if you lock on, it will land at their feet.
Knocks enemies back.
And more times than not, it's gonna fall short. You have to fucking free aim.
It is a best of 3.
Wow,
you know, I mean, this is information. Ooh. Chris almost.
Oh, they have
down. He pops
uplifting.
an uplifting aromatic.
Okay.
Is that going to be enough for him to make it out?
Oh.
The spam coming out, and it is not. He goes down.
I would have been very surprised if he made it out of that one.
I mean, hey, Team Distortion 2, bringing it back. 5 kills now.
I'm going for Lily. Yeah, Lily as well.
Going for Lily. Lily needs to get out of there. Hazeblade goes down.
But
makes it out.
But yeah, why
alive.
did they accuse this team of cheating?
Chasing her down.
What
I'm not
happened?
sure
I'm
if
very
he has
curious.
A second copy of the Wings of Acel, because the
Someone mentioned that.
the power
That
stance
sounds like that'd be
roll
funny.
catch potential is there. Trey goes down.
Let me interrupt this dude. Yep, I'm on the way. They do not have the
I believe
range, though.
7 kills now for Team Lily Charles. And this
This is a Milena
first
kill?
game
Oh, I
gonna
thought
be
you were
very
talking about
important
PvP.
for, your mentality
I don't give a
going
shit about the
into,
PvE.
the second and third game. I mean, when it comes to a best of 3, it's all about how calm you can be. But you know, when you drop, you're so close to the finals, you just want to get there. Oh, Lily!
Ooh.
They
Taking a
switched
lot
to
of
lightning
damage.
defense
Believe it was
spells
Distortion.
after the first round.
You know, I don't know how I would deal with all this, you know, bullet
So?
spam going on. I feel like personally I would get a little bit frustrated.
How the fuck is that
The
cheating?
bullet spam is very, very annoying. I
That's
mean, it's-
smart.
At this point, it might be better. Oh, Bree taking so much damage
It's
from
working.
the bolt spam. Another bolt spam. Can he get it off? He doesn't. Bree now chasing down Trey.
Oh, he already had it. He didn't go get it. Oh, they just accused him of it. Even if he did, who cares? Unless it says in the rules you can't switch.
Oh, Giant Flame take D coming out.
Yeah.
Very, very nice spell to zone people out. Sees combat, and it is a defeat. Game 1 goes the way of Team Lily Charles. We'll have to see if Team Distortion 2 can make the adjustments going into Game 2 and 3.
Yeah, Distortion. I mean, it could have really gone either way there, guys. I mean, I think we all could have agreed that if they, at this point, 3 days in, we've seen so much from both teams. They're kind of top of leaderboards. They've done incredibly well. And Nova, as I said,
Watch Oro's team not win PvP. There's no shot.
Distortion obviously now needs to.
They got first
to come
for
back
the past
and
2
win
rounds.
to get into that final.
I think they still
you
win.
know, like Aiden said earlier, you know, the first match really dictates.
And Sam,
the
tier
mentality,
2
and they
for
just can't
5
let this get them
years.
down.
Thank
You know,
you
they
so
gotta go
much.
in
Welcome
with
back.
their head held high.
God damn.
And you know, just go at it.
It's
And
impossible for
they
them to
can't go
lose.
in
I
like,
think
oh,
so,
we
yeah.
lost one,
The
you
math is
know?
already
They
done. They win
just gotta
first
go
place.
for
Yeah.
it.
I mean, do you agree, Aimrun? Is aggression the best play here rather than being passive? You have to go for broke here now.
I mean, the problem is, like, they did really well when they went for the aggression. They only lost by like 1 or 2 kills, I think, when the deficit was much larger.
The
earlier on
clout
in
bonus
game.
points.
But
Oh shit, we
the problem is
forgot
now
about the
Team
clout
Lily
check.
Charles also does have
Oh
the
my god,
advantage, right? They
XQC's
know
gonna
that they're
win.
coming out with an
Shit,
incantation
you're
build.
right.
So they might be able to
Fuck.
counter it.
Brandon doesn't
They
have
might
that
play
much
a lot more
clout.
careful.
He
We'll
can't
have to
possibly
see.
win.
The range advantage is there for Team Lily Charles right now. Team Distortion 2 does have the Giant's Flame take thee, but once you get into the close quarters, it just takes a lot of time to get that fireball cast off. And I don't think they were actually running the Giant Seal. If they were running the Power Stance Giant Seal, they could have done a lot more damage because it does buff that Giant Incantation. You know, lots of information to take in there. We'll have to see if Team Distortion 2 does make the adjustments. But Distortion 2 is a world-class speedrunner. You know, he's been there before at the edge of defeat. We'll have to see what happens, and let's take a look. It seems like the difference right now is that we see Hazeblade with the Ion Bolt coming out.
That was really good.
Ooh, the double
And-
hit, that was nice.
Yeah, a lot of damage coming out as well. Chris and Bree trying to make it in. And there you go, a lot of damage coming
Apparently
out from
Max
Bree. That
lost
damage is
MVP to
so
a coin
crazy.
flip if it's based
And
on
if they
kills.
had the barrier of
Yeah,
gold, it
that's
could have been
fucking
very
weird.
useful here, because Delirious Woe does do holy damage. And you could have used it to counter. Ooh,
They lost
interrupting
2
Stars
coin
Chris's
flips in a row and now lose the game.
Runes of Destruction cast. Wave of Destruction, excuse me. But he still gets it off.
You're gonna ever stream in Pat time? I feel like I just walked
Should
into a
drink his,
these
red
nuts
flask right
joke.
now. There you go. He does drink. Now they don't. I'm not seeing a lot of aromatic usage coming out from Team Distortion.
What's
too.
Pat
Well,
time?
Zarzo Chris does have a nice own bolt coming out.
I'm
once
also
again.
from NA, and like I
Trying to
wouldn't be
catch
surprised
Chris.
if there's something
The
I'm
triple
unaware of.
rings, I mean, they're okay. Oh, Bree taking a lot of damage. I do like the builds coming out.
Pat
So
the back
far,
of my
no
ball
kills
sack.
just
Okay.
yet.
Ooh, this
Oh,
might be
Chris.
it though. Oh,
One hit away, and there
Yeah,
you
there
go.
it is.
First blood for Team Distortion 2 this time, making the adjustment. And Star Zero Chris goes down. Bree goes down. The own bolt spam. It's there, and there it is. Oh, the Golden Vow buff.
Also, you fucked it up. What do you mean pat the back of my ball sack?
a little bit.
Because they gather up.
You said in Pat time, and I said what's Pat time?
But
You
yeah,
should've said,
Golden Vow, a very good incantation to use in these sort
Time
of
to pat the
matchups.
back of my ball sack or something.
Team
Like,
Distortion 2 lacking a little bit of
or
HP.
it's
have to play a little safe right
it's
now.
Pat time for you
And
to
Bree
suck
trying to
these
go
nuts
in.
or
Does get
something
clipped
like
by
that.
Distortion's triple rings of
Like
light.
doesn't even fucking work.
It seems like Lily isn't able to be too effective right now with the Moonveil. Just a lack of damage. Siluria as well. Damage goes out. Doesn't clip Hazeblade, but might get Trey. No, misses Trey as well.
Shut up. Got him.
Yeah, I don't know how effective.
Yeah,
this,
quit thinking about
Moonveil is
it.
going
Got
on
him.
right now,
End of story.
or is right now.
Yeah, it's just there's not as much range as her.
Yeah.
her allies. But Hazeblade does go down. Starzor Chris does get to spam the weapon art. I mean, this is great. It's just a weapon art spam from one team and an incantation spam from another team.
Chat, should
I'm not sure. Once again,
would
I'm
you
not
guys
sure
like
if
to see
we've
Sea of
seen
Thieves
any
again
aromatic usage
soon?
from Team Distortion 2, but that might be because of the golden values.
See if these nuts fit in your mouth. I'll be back.
If they did have Barrier of Gold, this would be a lot more one-sided. So far, much better play coming out from the side of Team Distortion 2. Lily goes down. The lightning bolt spam is...
Yeah, being a little bit more aggressive with it.
Yeah. It's just there. Oh, Trey unfortunately gets caught by Chris. I am very curious why they have the Wings of Isel. I mean, they have the weapon art spam that they can do with the Nebula, or I mean, excuse me, with the Charge R2. But I feel like they might have had better weapons to pick from. 2 eliminations on the side of Team Lily Charles, while Distortion 2 at 6. So they definitely do have the advantage now. A lot of time still left in this matchup. Distortion going close. He is trading with Bree. Oh, gets an own bolt to help him. A lot better team dynamic coming out right now from Distortion 2. And okay, there you go. The Power Sense Wings of Isel is a really good play because you can just run them down and do the running L1, which is it's very easy to roll catch people that panic roll from that. You have to be very tight with your rolls.
Oh, I thought that was gonna get him.
Yeah, that weapon art is just... It's just very, very frustrating to deal with. Distortion not looking very healthy right now. No FP, no HP. He commits, gets a decent amount of attacks off on Chris. A Charge R2 coming in. Nebula cast doesn't get it off, but... Yeah, Chris does now get the HP now. Now with the roll catch on a Trey, can he kill Trey as well? He does kill Distortion. 4 eliminations now on the side of Team Lily Charles.
Oh, come on. He is like 1 tick.
Ooh, the throwing knife spam. Excuse me, the Phantom Dagger spam coming out from Chris.
Come on. Yes.
But look who's back. It is Distortion. With the Giant's Flame take the... Oh, turns around.
Yes, let's go.
Oh, Distortion! Oh! Gets countered. He will come to regret that. I think it is 7-7 now. They may have tied it up.
Nice, he's combat.
So much happening right now. Gideon cosplay from one side of the arena. A stalemate to bring back Trey. Very, very lucky for Team Distortion 2. The stalemate rule applies. The MVP being Trey, who got the most amount of kills. So Team Distortion 2 will get the victory there. 1-1. We're going to game 3, Adam.
I mean, but it was 7. I think it was 7-2 to Distortion. I think their teamwork. They were just much more adhesive than Lily's team were. But no, you could see there that Lily Charles' team can deliver. I mean, particularly Chris as well. He's so seasoned, and it was pretty amazing the fact they can actually bring it back and make it 1-1. Anyway, despite that kind of like comeback towards the end.
Yeah, I think they just didn't let that first loss get to their head, and they decided to be a little bit more aggressive. Definitely pick up the bolt spam, of course, because why not? And I think Lily's team was just holding back a little bit. I don't know what was going on, but I really love how close this is getting.
It really is. I'm also, every time I see Distortion's green mask, I get major like Jim Carrey vibes from the movie. I can't help but do that. Ayn, are you with me?
Yeah, I mean, definitely. Now that you mention it, I mean, maybe he gets some magical powers in game as well. We'll have to see.
The game is ready. Whatever happens here, whoever wins this one will go through to the final. Let's dive back into this. It's time for semi-final game 3 and a best of 3. Here we go.
Game 3 coming out. I am still surprised to see Lily using the Moonveil. It might just be the only weapon she's comfortable with, but it does seem like Team Lily Charles is lacking a little bit of effectiveness from Lily, because she just can't get in there against this incantation spam coming out from Team Distortion 2. But on the side of Team Distortion 2 as well, I would have liked to see a little bit more melee gameplay, maybe, even though it is very difficult to actually get into melee range against this team. But Hazeblade does go down first blood onto the side of Team Lily Charles, but Team Distortion 2 soon to return the favor. It seems like Trey is a little bit cornered. Oh, this almost casts the Giant's Flame. That would have done a lot of damage, but gets interrupted at the last second. Trey with a quick cast. Oh, massive
my.
cast coming out from Team Distortion. Lots of damage. And Lily goes down. So much chaos. I mean, that's just the game plan, it seems like, from the side of Distortion too. Just keep casting everything you can. The own bolt coming out, the triple rings of light. This is what it's like to fight Gideon, basically. Except now, except you're in a phone booth against him. You know, you don't have a lot of room.
Infinite FP, unlimited cast, just all the time.
Very true, very true. Lily gets a kill. Very good. And Chris trying to chase down Hazeblade. I'm really excited to see how the other side of the bracket faces off against whichever team wins. But very close game so far. 2 wins, or excuse me, 2 eliminations on the side of Chris. Distortion 2 trying to take down Chris, the mentor versus the mentor. Meanwhile, Hazeblade almost goes down against Bree, but Trey is there to back up his buddy. Now the own bolt, excuse me, coming out from Chris. There's just so many weaponars going on. The Trey!
Oh, look at that. And the kill secure by Lily.
Yep, it goes down, but I believe it is a 3-3 now, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, 3 kills on the side of Team Lily Charles.
Sorry, guys. I don't.
And Distortion 2, excuse me, with 4 kills. I mean, it seems like they've finally gotten the knack of their build. The Hone Bolt was what was missing from that game 1. Very close game so far. Very, very close. Haze goes down. Can Distortion 2 make something happen? And Trey goes down. Distortion almost goes down. 5 eliminations.
Alright, focus Hazeblade, run him down, run him down.
And Chris makes the call, focus Hazeblade, run him down. This is the problem when you're the only one that spawned, but Distortion is back. 6 eliminations right now. If your team, Lily Charles, you're looking really good. Oh, massive Siluria's bow coming out from Bree. It's just so much AoE, so much Ash of War spam coming out from one side. The damage from the side of Team Distortion 2 is a little bit more one-dimensional when they don't have the Giant's Flame.
You said Oro didn't win, they still win.
And even when you do use the Giant's
Doesn't
Flame,
matter, they still win the
you
PvP
need to
segment.
free aim it, so your aim has to be good as well. Lock-on doesn't usually do a good job if you're far away from the opponent. Oh, Bree goes down. I mean,
I missed another draw?
Distortion 2 gets the combo off. It's there, you know.
Yeah, sad they didn't sweep.
Yeah, no, they're just as soon as you
Yeah, they
kinda get
essentially
stuck
lost
in
2
one thing,
coin
especially with the
flips,
rings,
as far as I
you're
understand,
just-
because
you gotta really
Look at
look
that
Max
spam.
and the
I know,
coming
there's
out.
so
and
many.
the
You got
other
bolts, the rings, the
player on
blade.
the
Oh my
opposing
God.
team had like the same kills,
7-7 so far, 7-8.
and it
Excuse
just
me,
coin
I
flipped.
believe
Is that really how it
Distortion
works?
has
Is it
gone
literally
down.
just a coin flip as to who gets
They
MVP?
have to. This is
Yeah, there's
so
2 people with the
tight.
same
One
kills.
kill away. Hazeblade, is he gonna make it away? They have to secure a trade. Lily has to stay alive here for her team.
They're just gonna try
I believe a 7-9 now. Team Lily Charles slowly
Yeah,
slipping away.
yeah, that sucks.
A kill.
Hey,
onto
we
the
knew
side
this
of
tournament
Team
was scuffed to
Distortion
begin
2.
with. However, I will say this, chat.
Oh, this is so close.
I will say
Very
this.
close. I mean, you want to go.
Someone asked me yesterday, do you think that Twitch Rivals PvP will bring people's interest into the PvP scene? And I laughed and I said no. Absolutely fucking not.
She's almost at coming out. They have to be careful. Victory Supreme.
However,
Lily Charles.
we've seen, despite what you just fucking witnessed,
I think it's over.
we've seen a lot of flashy, like from the viewpoint of someone who doesn't know PvP in these games. We've seen a lot of flashy, crazy builds and moves and shit, all going against each other, chaotic as fuck. So I kind of retract my statement from yesterday and say, maybe. For someone who doesn't know shit about PvP in these games, they might be like, oh, dude, this looks like chaotic fun. Might need to try this, you know? Or they can look at it and be like, this looks like a spammy fucking mess, which it is.
There was so much going on.
It depends on the person.
I mean, have you been surprised? I mean, we haven't talked about Ashes of War much in this as well. Have we seen? Do you think we've seen a lot of them not
For arena maybe, but not invasions.
expected at this at this point in the game, Nova?
I mean, maybe a bit of both. Maybe people want to PvP more whenever they go through the game, you know? But yeah, maybe this will get people playing arena, and then they're gonna get in there and they're gonna get rot breathed a billion times. They're gonna change their fucking minds.
They were really utilizing that for sure.
Yeah, makes a massive difference. We saw that in the first day. The stomps were a big factor. Now we're seeing it on day 3 as well.
I missed this. I missed the call from Scott 20 minutes ago. What?
But it just goes to show as well that there's
Call this guy
with this final, with the semi-final as well as the final. Our players have to bring their A game, because we've seen just how tight it is in these last matchups, because these trios are just so darn good.
Yeah, I mean, that I didn't expect Team Distortion 2 to bring that back, I'll be honest. I mean, it looked like on that first matchup that Team Charles had the edge, but
should we do a post game interview with Ouroboros, the MV Pizza of the first year? What is he doing right now? Is he just watching this? Are they all like? They're probably all on a call right now.
They ended day 1 and day 2 second place, and I mean, hey, Distortion 2.
Just talking to Raph. Max left.
Day 1 and day 2 and day 3.
He's crying. Okay.
Happened with the PvP segment here. We're going to the final, so we'll have to see what the other semifinalists have to say about that.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, talking about the last 3 days in general, actually, while we wait for the semifinals kickoff and the next one as well. What have been the highlights for you guys of the last 3 days? We've seen so many moments, PvP and PvE alike as well. Nova, first, what's really struck you that you enjoyed most? A particular moment that you thought that was pretty magical. I like that.
Other than, Puppery running in circles, I would have to say the first matchup between Chris and Oro, I think that finale of the first day was just amazing. We were all on the edge of our seats, so I would have to say that was definitely the highlight so far.
Okay, I messaged our group chat.
What's your vibe?
If they'll do it, they're probably not gonna want to. They probably think I'm gonna absolutely shit on them. I'm gonna be nice.
I'm just really glad that we've had this event. It's been a lot of fun. Day 1, day 2, and day 3. We don't usually have these sort of events that bring the PvE players along with the PvP players. Whenever you have these sort of events, it's really nice to see. And like the fact that there's also non-Souls creators, there's variety creators coming in as well, right? It's just a massive event.
Nice to Raph. Yeah, I'll be nice to Raph.
The entire community to enjoy. So I'm just really glad.
No, I'll be nice to Brandon too.
As well, along with you guys here. It's been great. So
oh shit, they're calling.
Has been a highlight, and I hope that every community that's been involved.
IP.
Hey, there's my 2 champs. You'll still fucking win. It doesn't matter.
I know. I'm not upset. I'm not upset at all.
How pog is that?
Yeah, I know. The stalemate
without
rule.
The stalemate, and it sucks that girl was invincible, but it happens. It's Elden Ring.
Wait, which one? The light roll mage?
Yeah. I roll caught her 3 times, and she just no damage. And I was like, oh. Okay.
Regardless of the scenarios that led to that, didn't I tell you the light roll mage was going to be a problem?
Yep. Yeah, you're right. But like, if she
but my chat told me that
able to roll.
My chat told me that Raph was keeping her on her bicycle, as they put it.
Yep.
So that's good. That's good.
That was my entire job. I killed her a few times too, even with the connection disadvantage and everything.
Yeah. I mean, the stalemate thing is like, I get it in the interest of time, because you guys would have had to have had like fucking 4 or 5 matches just with that team, which would have been cool. It would have been really cool. Oh my God, someone just got lightning stick to death out of Mogs. It would have been awesome, but like, it's like, I get that they don't want to do that anytime there's a stalemate, but I think y'all's situation was like, from what I understand, Max and someone on their team had the same amount of kills, so it's a coin flip, right? Like, if
we don't know if that's how it works.
I don't know if that's how it's worked. That's what people in my chat told me. And Twitch chat is never wrong. So,
okay, realistically, if we literally lost a coin flip, that makes it even funnier, because that means we lost literally nothing. But
I'm just going off what Twitch chat has told me. So, don't kill the messenger. That's what I'm saying. But regardless, the whole thing has scuffed ass rules.
Why not test that? Why not at some point, let's get into a 2v2,
And have
count the kills,
yeah.
and make it exact, and see what happens, and see if it's a coin flip or if it says no MVP.
But like, I don't know if it factors in like, okay, well, these two people had the same amount of kills. Who has the more health currently, or something like that? Or they have the same amount of health. Who has more FP? Like, I don't know the full fucking extent of it. You know, who the fuck knows?
Okay,
I'm back.
I want to ask Illusory Wall. I'm gonna hit him up. Be like, Illusory Wall, can you tell me about the? Actually, you know what? Sekiro Doobie
Could be
has been
kill
looking into
death
the arena
ratio. I don't know. I don't know if FromSoft knows what kill death ratio means.
forever. I really doubt that.
No, I don't think they do.
So
I'm just wondering.
They say number
Everyone's
go
told
up, big
it's
number
literally
go up.
yeah, pretty much.
Whoever, some people are saying it could be whoever got the most recent kill, or it's alphabetical. That's possible. I don't know enough about code. All I'm saying is, if we got the same amount of kills, then that's even more funny.
Mm.
I don't understand why that. Yet, also, like, if we talk about who actually got a win and not a stalemate, like, we're the only one who got a real actual victory in that. So some people are like, I don't understand why the first round doesn't factor in.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, y'all got a win, and the other two were stalemates, and they won because of two
MVP.
draws.
So the
Yeah,
only
I
actual
was
win-
That is, when you put it like that, that is kind of fucking weird. But
I was
All of it
really
is weird.
worried.
but
Oh,
the
they did
rules
anchor
are
version.
you know, in place. So
They're probably gonna have it. So hang on, how do they do MVP? Is there only one in the whole tourney?
what the fuck is that? It's I think it's just whoever they decide is the best from the whole thing. So
It looks like the anchored version did less damage.
I
We went
didn't-
with the right one.
I didn't know that. Like, my chat had to tell me, like, oh yeah, no, anchors are meta as fuck right now. I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah,
That's
the
so funny.
jumping attack with spear, and it's, you know, the 100%
Counter hit.
piercing, which I knew is 100%
Yeah.
piercing, but I'd never thought about it becoming meta.
Or
Yeah.
was there one for
So
day
they did
one
their research, apparently.
for MVP?
I don't
Or is it
remember an
only
MV
one for the
pizza.
tournament? I think
don't
it's only
remember.
one per tournament.
I think you're the MV pizza.
No one will take my crown.
Oh, you mean wait, no. Wait, didn't they have two? No, they had two.
Oh, there was.
There's been
okay.
two. There's
Oh,
been
there
two.
was?
Yeah.
Oh no, Raph's not special.
Because Brandon didn't get MV pizza
Why,
the
how are you
first
gonna take that away
the
from
first
her?
day, and then Raph got it the
Excuse me?
second day,
I'm
and there's
just
gonna be
wondering
someone the
if there's
third
gonna be
day.
another one.
We're not. Oh, you know what, Brandon? Brandon, say the line.
No one out pizzas the hut.
There you go.
I feel worse. The resignation in your voice.
Oh my god.
I'm not watching Twitch Rivals. I have enough norepinephrine in my system right now. I'm good on the level of lightning.
Dude, I'm sort of
bolt.
glad we fucking lost, dude. Look at this
God,
shit.
I do not want to fight.
Dude,
don't wanna
I
fight.
didn't expect, like, I expected a lot of shit, but in my mind, I'm like, okay, you know, what can you expect going to the arena? You know, like, Giants Flame Take, the Cannon of Haima, this, that, uplifting aromatics would be good. What I'm witnessing is just pure gank squad team composition.
Yup. It's
I didn't even
hysterical,
consider
dude.
it. I should have thought of it.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, no, you guys aren't going to be encountering arena strategy. You're going to be encountering gank squad
Gangs.
central.
Dude, gangs, dude.
Like, instead of practicing against people in the arena, you guys should have just have invaded. Like, I'm not even
Actually-
joking. I'm not even joking.
Actually, just pop the taunter tongue, you mean, yeah.
Oh shit.
I couldn't believe the coded sword damage at 125. That's nasty. It's
Hmm.
really strong. But I still think
somebody-
Moonville
yeah, I
was the
see
way.
it.
It just wouldn't have mattered, chat, you know. It wouldn't have mattered.
I saw you throw out like 2 moon veils without mana. I did see that. And then I immediately
Yeah.
saw you throw out another one, and the wave came out, and I was like, this fucker's using Starlight Shards.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, wait,
Bet
how
your
did that?
ass I was.
Oh,
I didn't
Starlight
do it.
Shards.
You bet your ass I did.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow. Team Mendo.
Oh. XQC gonna get MVP. Maybe actually those fucking anchors.
my
That might
God.
actually happen. I'm joking, but actually.
Yeah, my
Honestly,
FP management wasn't great. I'm not used to the build.
I don't think anyone.
Not
for
used
me
to
in my
your
heart will
Moonveil
probably
build?
MVP.
Mm-mm. Not that one.
Oh, it was a different version.
Yeah.
Oh.
You have to vote. Oh,
was
so
fine, though.
okay, so there is an MVP to each day of the tournament, except for day one because there's no teams.
Ah, that makes sense.
I thought they had one day one.
I thought they did too, but
Yeah, they did. It was nuclear, I think.
Oh,
yeah, that's right.
Oro got it last year. His pizza's a year old. It's kind of nasty at
fun,
this
to be
point.
honest, I mean, we were pretty honest, but there's just circumstances sort of outside of our control with things like Elden Ring netcode and just internet connections that just certain things just can't do.
Yeah, it's okay. It's totally
Yeah,
okay.
but now the problem is now that I'm not playing, I'm anxious that they're gonna like take away our trophy somehow. They're gonna make it that we lost points. or something.
You guys
There-
aren't like ostracized. You're just you already won. You
I
know?
know, but what if
I want to
they
hear it. I
decide
want to
because-
hear it.
Yeah, what if
Yeah.
they're just like, oh, 50 points
I
extra
Wait.
for
won't believe it until I hear it on the stream.
Yeah, like what if they just do that to us?
How many is there? Is it just the finals left?
Just a second ago, and people are
We
saying,
still did
don't
really
know.
good.
We
No, I
did
think there's
do-
semifinals and then finals.
Geography. It's not even geography. It's like straight up Elden Ring's netcode is flawed. Like I saw a couple clips yesterday. I was lagging on whose side? I was lagging from people's perspective. They're in the States. My internet.
I mean,
is good
dude,
enough to
it's
stream.
it's from
That's every single
software.
level.
That's why this game will never be an esport.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Next
that's
one is
exactly it.
messy. I
That's
saw
exactly
myself
it.
lagging. We were
Tournament
both
ready,
in-
baby.
Hell yeah, esports. Let's go, Evo. We're going to
Yeah.
Evo chat.
If only they had a better netcode. If only the game had better netcode, even if it like it worked.
players are streaming
Lord,
too.
Lords of the Fallen Evo. Don't even fucking joke, Scott.
Oh no.
The fact that
Yeah.
you have finals without a winner is already weird. Well, no, that's part of the tournament. Is it's sort of divided into 3 days. That's not a worry.
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm worried that we're gonna get screwed out of it or something. I don't know. I really want that freaking tournament.
The disaster
I mean, you
strike
guys
a little bit.
already win.
I don't know, man.
We
We did good though. We did good. No matter
Yeah,
what,
no,
we
y'all
good.
did do good, and I actually decided to not be what's the
Toxic?
word? No,
Yeah, I think that's it.
there's gotta be a better word.
An asshole.
No, I decided to not be
I thought you were saying let's all band together. and-
the heel, a hater. No, right there. I decided not to be right for once. That works.
Mhm.
And I said, what did I say? No, I can't remember. Oh yeah, I made the point that like you guys had to like plan this shit like the night before, and then like every waking moment do a bunch of shit through all this, change strategy, practice, teach, especially teaching like Max like roll catching and shit like that, and like y'all had a lot on y'all's fucking plate, you know. So
Yeah.
I have
like all things
34
considered, I can't give y'all as much shit as I would like. I
you
know
say
I know you're
34
expecting
hours?
it, but
I have 34.5 hours playtime on Elden Ring. Before
In-
this tournament, which started 2 days ago, I had 2. I spent 32 hours playing Elden Ring
in 3 days.
in 3 days.
In 3 motherfucking days.
Wow.
Okay, I have been working my fucking ass off for this, and
Yeah.
I'm just scared that they're gonna just be like, hey, here's some random points for other people. I'm
Yup.
scared. What if
They might do it. They
Hey,
might do
hey,
it.
I'm sorry to break it to you guys. That might happen because
Yeah.
you guys, even with Max, you ultimately failed the clout check that XQC
Oh.
will pass.
Fucking unlucky, dude.
And Mendo's name is in the title and on like every mention of it. So like they have like double the clout check. So they're gonna
That's
get bonus
true.
points. They're gonna get
That's
the clout
actually
points,
true.
and that might push them over. It's gonna be real
no,
close.
but but that can't happen.
That can't happen.
Please.
That
maybe.
can't happen.
we don't know. It might.
No, it's not gonna fucking happen.
I mean, something similar happened with the PvE last time, didn't it?
Yeah,
They
something
said
similar
somebody
did
won,
happen.
and then they said somebody else won later.
And that was just
suspiciously.
it. I
Oh,
don't know if
yeah.
they're gonna get away with that this
Poor
time.
Cyrobe.
Yeah, they literally. He
Oh, he had to
and then
fight
just
with a
didn't.
+0 log sword. He still like wins the PvE segment, and then they declare it on stream. Say he's getting his trophy, and then like an hour afterwards, they're like,
Just kidding,
"Oh,
Lol.
no, that's going to Team
This is
Mendo.
why I'm-
No,
this is exactly
that's
why I'm
not for
scared
you."
that
It's like, but you
it's gonna
said it's like
happen
no.
before.
That's like the most fucked up shit ever.
But the difference is that like
Gonna happen.
PvP, like we won 2 days, so like they can't.
We
just
won 2
make someone
fucking
who-
days. No
Dude,
way.
you guys are gonna. It's the math makes sense according to Twitch chat. They're never wrong. So you guys got this. all right? I'm gonna hop off the call though and like finish watching this, but
Yep.
but you guys are gonna you know what? You'll always be my MVP pizzas.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks, Pete.
That's the only nice comment you're getting out of me for a year. Yeah, I hung up. All right.
There was no real room. It was literally that you could see that everyone was just chasing Puppery, trying to get.
What is wrong with you? I don't know. I haven't had coffee. I feel weird.
You couldn't really get in there and change the narrative. However, today with 3v3, no, it's completely different because we saw earlier on, we saw Jesse just stood in the center of the ring, just casting storm after storm.
Oro's team got bodied. They won, and then they got like they went to do the next round, and it was a stalemate. And the MVP
With that clip earlier, yeah, just
went
standing in the
to
middle,
someone on the
just
opposing
casting,
team
and
side.
nobody was paying attention, so,
Then
I
it was
think
another
there's way more
stalemate,
chance of that
and the
happening.
MVP went to someone on the other team side as well.
Going on, it's so chaotic, so many
And
weapon art, so many,
according to Twitch chat, who again is never wrong,
going on, so I definitely feel that's
the
you know, casters and
it may have been a coin toss
they'll thrive
because
teams maybe.
apparently Max on their team had as many kills as whoever got the MVP on the other team. And people are telling me that the game in that event just flips a coin. I don't know if that's accurate. I've never fucking tested it. I question it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if anyone's properly tested it. I don't even know how you properly test it aside from. I don't know. I'm sure you can. It definitely doesn't flip a coin. FromSoft would have to program in a coin flip manually. Well, no, they have to do something, right? Because it says stalemate, and if there's 2 people who are MVPs, how's it 2 people with the exact same kills? How's it picking who? Like you're telling me it's KD? I don't believe From Software knows what the fuck kill death ratio means, but maybe higher clout. What I would expect, honestly, what I would expect.
We got Millennia in the vanilla game, so I can't wait to see what they.
The 2 options are either recency or alphabetical.
There's just like new ways to explore, right? And I remember like. I think the happiest I've been, and this isn't bad, all right? I mean,
I wouldn't be
the happiest
surprised.
I've been in, like, the last few
So you're
years.
saying not a
It's just,
coin
like,
flip,
Elden Ring
but
came
something
out,
even
and
more
we were
stupid.
all playing, like, we
I
were
would
just playing
not
Elden Ring,
be
we were just playing
surprised.
Elden Ring, right? That's all that happened, I think, for like a week or 2.
Recency is my guess.
I went out and I stacked up on ramen and a lot.
Now, wait, whenever you guys say recency, I thought you meant like whoever got MVP of the previous match gets it again. Like, what do you mean recency?
What all my friends were doing, right? Like I would go onto their streams.
Alphabetical would be
Where's this guy?
hilarious.
Where's that guy? And they were all in like different locations of the game, and it's just such an incredible experience, and I can't wait to relive that.
The last
with
person
DLC.
to get the highest kills.
If it happens.
Oh, I see. I see. So whoever got of the 2 with the same kill count, whoever got the most recent kill wins.
I mean,
Yeah, I could see that working.
Definitely, but I think one thing that a lot of people want to see in the DLC is Mikola, because it's just he's been hyped a lot, and you know, apparently, you know, he's a very formidable opponent. So
Like, I mean, it's
if
still stupid.
DLC, you know,
It's still,
continues the way
it's
FromSoft
still like,
has,
it's
then I
technically
would
not a
see
coin flip,
the
if that is the
DLC
case.
potentially get
Technically not a coin flip, by the way,
I love it.
but still makes no fucking sense in terms of like, you know, competition. To be fair, these games don't make much sense in terms of competition, but, you know, whatever.
Right,
We're here,
let's have a
right?
quick break. I'll wait for our players to get back into the match and conclude this semi-final. Don't go anywhere. Loads more coming your way. Just a few minutes time right here on Twitch Rivals.
Hey, they didn't crank the music as much as before. Oh, my volume is down already. Yeah. The fucking the rules of the whole thing are pretty scuffed, so it's whatever. I think they still win anyway. Even if they don't win, I'm so already aware of how like scuffed the rules are that like personally I wouldn't be mad. Like you join a scuffed tournament, like what do you expect? You know, the rules are already in place. However ridiculous they are, it is what it is. But yeah, I think the biggest win here, is them telling everyone in the Twitch Rivals Discord that muling was allowed. Because if not for that, and the fact that everyone can play off stream, someone would accuse somebody else of it, and it would have been a massive shitstorm in a gray area of the rules. So the fact they alerted everyone and let everyone know, so everyone's on the same page, regardless of how like ridiculous it may be in something like this, them being like, we're not policing it, so we're allowing it, I think that was a good call. Because otherwise, like, the potential for drama shitstorm would have been nuts. Mindo's team and Lorena's just got mixed in their 3v3. Oh, what? You mean like someone from the other team on their side? I wouldn't be surprised. Just FromSoft things. Sadie, did I miss that? No, I did get that. But I think I missed Wolf's 2-year. I'm sorry if I did. Thank you. Welcome back. And to Gen X for the Prime. Thank you. Wait, no, I think I did miss Sadie's. Yeah, I'm confused because Sam had a tier 2 5-year resub. And Sadie had a tier 2 5-year resub just now. So I was like, oh yeah, I already welcome back the tier 2 5-year resub. I read that. I did not. Sadie, thank you. Welcome back. And George, welcome back for the 50. Damn. They're on opposing teams? That's funny. Are they just fighting it out? Kira, welcome back. Thank you. Cool, welcome back. Thank you, guys.
Welcome back
Oh, they all alt F forward. Oh, that could be. I wonder if that's going to cause some like connectivity issues. Because I had my game crash when trying to spar with Brandon and them yesterday, and I just like we had a bunch of connectivity issues after that.
But a good opportunity as well for us to kind of talk about just like Elden Ring in general. This is a big celebration of the game. Obviously, it's a year's anniversary as well, so happy birthday, Elden Ring, if that's a thing. I mean, just talk about very quickly for you guys about like first time playing this game as well.
But yeah, like so many people, while everything has been scuffed rules wise,
the sentiments you mentioned there as well, guys.
You know what I think is I mean, I already said the biggest win is them announcing that in the Discord, but a close second. The commentators knowing their shit, talking about like actual like PvP metas and shit, and knowing what they're talking about. They've been doing fucking great, dude.
What was your kind of like your first playthrough? How did you go about business? And what was your kind of like
basically? I've been surprised across the board about all of this, except for the rules. Not surprised at this. The scuffitude of the rules. But the commentators knocking it out the fucking park. Especially Ain. And then on top of that, the the PvE players actually like they didn't fuck around with this, dude. Like, granted, a lot of this are like builds you would see in like just like standard like desperate gank squad builds, but a lot of them are like more, not only more efficient than I expected, but like a lot of them know how they should be played. So they actually did their research, you know? So yeah.
We'll have to see whether someone can secure the kill. And there you go. Our graphic is updated 1-0. It is. There you go. XQC goes down, I believe, or that might actually be one of Lorena's teammates, but very important. Never mind, it's Jessie. The Thunderbolt coming out from Lorena as well. So it seems like I'm not sure if she had that on her build before.
Yeah, the commentators are not the organizers.
I
No,
love that.
completely
Mendo
separate.
goes for the Bloodboon ritual, but unfortunately,
So they
Lorena
like
identifies
they came in,
and goes for the kill.
they did their research, they know what the fuck they're talking about.
Wow. Yeah, no, she's
Um,
definitely, you know, aware of
They've
that
been
part
really
and
good
also
about it.
utilizing this bolt more. You know, I know everyone's spamming it, but I feel like she's using it at a very,
No,
you know,
Aang,
good
shut the
timing
fuck
and
up.
not just spamming it.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's just it comes out really quick, and if you're not familiar with how it goes off, oh, Mendo, I mean, he's gotta be really aware of the Bloodboon ritual. It can be very strong if someone's running into you, but yeah, not ideal. Blanks and Lorena now going up against XQC. Love to see it. The team play coming out. The frost pots coming out from Blanks is actually.
I look forward to
really nice
casual
to see.
players trying to use these more efficient gank builds. Dude, I started playing last night, like right after the 2v2s, and I saw, could have been pure coincidence. I'm sure it was, but I saw essentially the exact same thing that I saw in the 2v2s. Obviously, they looked up a YouTube video, and that's where they got it from. You know, the roly-poly with the star fist? Like the roly-poly gear with the fucking star fist? I mean, that's what I call it. I encountered a host with that in Ray Lucario. Like right after. And I was like, what are the fucking odds, dude?
You can see
Like, holy
it
shit.
go a lot further and actually land a lot more in this flat ground.
Holy shit, the panic rolls.
But so far, so good.
Man, there's
God damn, somebody roll catch him.
Bolt action, I'd like to hear it. Yes, very, very good. Team Mendo with 5 kills. 8 kills over the way of Team Lorena, so yeah, Puppery does have to be a little careful, though. She goes in with the running.
They need to be
back
on this
shot.
fucking
I
mage.
do like the play. She's got the double Staff of Loss build as well, by the way, which I forgot to mention. The double Staff of Loss, I believe the buffs do stack, and it does buff. I mean, one Staff of Loss does buff the Night Comets by 30%. Oh, Puppery, gotta be careful.
I didn't even notice.
Being chased down by
Yeah, I don't do much mage shit, so.
Behind Puppery, but Puppery now.
Oh, I really
XQC
expected her to
turns
get
his
that.
back. A jumping Night Shard coming out. Yeah, I think the light rolls coming out from Puppery really helping her with her survivability. So
Yep.
she's just getting in there.
She's getting a little bit more bold with all of this as well, not just running
I
around.
fucking knew it, dude. I knew it. I saw this shit in 2v2s yesterday. I was like, that team's a problem. As soon as I fucking saw what they were doing in 2v2s yesterday, I said, that's a problem.
Onto Jesse, and he goes down. Oh, I think he actually dies to the explosion radius from.
Oh,
That might be Puppery's spawn if I'm not mistaken, but yeah, we'll see. But 10 kills now onto the side of Team Mendo. I'm not entirely certain how much.
Hell yeah, spam that lightning.
11 again, so close.
Oh.
Will it go to the favor of Team Lorena this time? XQC secures the kill. 11-11 now. And Mendo just trying
Oh, dude, it might be a
Mendo just trying to pick some kills off.
stalemate.
On the Blanks. Can Mendo secure the kill? Everyone's so low.
They're both low.
Blanks trying to get the kill on
gonna be a
Mendo.
stalemate.
Mendo doing his best to roll away.
Oh,
Puppery
no.
in with the
Never
9
mind.
charge defeat. It is all over. Team Lorena brings the game back with a 1-1 to tie it up. We're going to a game 3.
I mean, it wouldn't be a semi-final without it going to the.
I watched Oro try to murder her. He couldn't even get a phantom register off, where it makes the noise, but it doesn't register the hit. It didn't even make the noise.
This is going to be amazing.
Yeah, exactly. You know,
Well, you know what I say to that?
It's exciting if it didn't go to game 3. You
Welcome
know,
to
we gotta,
FromSoft
you know, keep
PvP.
us on our toes. They're probably doing it on purpose. You know, now they're going to conclude it.
That's the
Maybe go to a
game.
stalemate or two and then conclude it.
Yeah, we got to follow the script.
If you're laggy,
Three, I think.
more power to you. Honestly, and competitive Elden Ring PvP.
Waiting kind of in the wings there.
Hey,
for that
failed the
final.
lag
Do you- I
check.
mean, are they
Everyone
nervous?
else.
Do you think watching both,
Get
watching this
fucked.
unfold right now and kind of strategically kind of saying, okay, this team are doing
The
this,
lag
this
is
and
part
they're
of the
doing this.
skill in
What
Elden
are
Ring.
you
Yes.
What do you think? What do you think they're kind of? What
In
do you think
FromSoft
Distortion's kind of,
PvP, yes.
The mentor is talking to the team about right now.
Yeah, if I know Distortion right now, he's taking a long break and subjecting his chat to just stand around or sit around and do nothing. But he's also probably talking to his teammates.
Wait, does this take long breaks too?
Identifying who
Like my tier of long breaks?
is in Team Lorena, right? And to go after
Another
I mean,
fellow long
we're saying
breaker?
It's Puppery. We've been saying it's Puppery all along, but I mean, I don't know. Puppery might actually be the strongest player from that team. Mendo has been trying to get this Blood Moon Ritual off. I'm not sure how much.
He does. No
actual
one takes your
damage he's
tier of
done
long
with
breaks.
it. I mean,
Oh.
initially I thought for today the Mogun Sacred Spear
Normalize
might be a really,
long
really good,
breaks. Long breaks.
weapon to go for PvP, but not really been that good so far, huh, Nova?
No, I don't think so. You know, as we were talking about earlier, we were kind of excited for the webinar and, you know, just the fact that people were using it, but doesn't seem to be proving that useful right
Yeah,
now.
you're not gonna really corner anybody with that.
2 kills already on the side of Team Mendo.
I'm gonna die too, I think.
But Mendo might be going down. Blanks just chasing down
Shit!
Mendo.
Oh my
With the fan daggers for the
I mean,
finish
the
too.
fan daggers, you know, there's so much utility with it. I'm really enjoying how Blanks is using the freezing.
Damn, dude! People did their fucking research. Like for a bunch of what I can only assume is non-PvPers across the board. Like I've been saying, not only did they research like builds to use, whether you know a lot of them are like
number 3
ganker standard
Yeah,
shit.
definitely. You know, I love how it's
but
evolved
like
from
how
just,
to utilize it
Puppery
and how to play it
running,
properly.
Lorena, like chasing after protecting Puppery, and now Puppery's getting
Like,
hit
I'm
there.
impressed by that
Lorena
alone.
Doesn't have to focus as much as protecting her, and so I really like that. And even Blanks, you know, throwing those freeze pots, really utilizing all the little things that a lot of teams haven't been really doing.
Yeah, and you know what?
How come you didn't get invited to this? I did get
also
invited. I
didn't realize
passed.
Why we've not been seeing
Because,
any of the Obline bubble tiers. My apologies. The Physic is banned for PvP after all, isn't it? We
yeah,
didn't see a lot
Aang
of it
called
in
his
PvE,
mistake
so
there.
I
Yeah,
just assumed
which
naturally
is
that
weird.
would be something that
We
people
should.
use, but,
You should be able to use the physic. You can use it normally in the fucking
and, you know, a lot of
Coliseum.
Teams have also been using the uplifting aromatic, which kind of serves the same purpose. Nice owned bolt coming out there from.
Like you can
Team
use
Mendo
the
for Jesse
physic
Messina.
in the
Puppery
Coliseum
eats
normally.
a
So like, why the
huge
fuck can't
fireball.
you?
He's running away, and the kill
Bizarre.
secured by Jesse. Massive plays coming out, and now another Giant Flame take the lands ahead on Lorena. Huge damage coming out. Blanks identifies that Jesse's getting so much damage out.
How much they allow, but
And
not the
tries
physic.
to,
Yeah, it's very
Tries
strange.
to make something happen. Oh,
I think
my
it's
God,
because-
Jesse
Wow.
No, I know what
dodges
it's
Blanks, but
because
make sure
it's a
that he
rule left
takes
over from
down
last year.
Lorena along with him. I mean,
They
7 kills
pretty much
so
left
far
all
on
the
side
rules
of
from
Team
last
Lorena.
year.
8 kills.
And one of those rules,
Puppery really
because
going
it
at
was
it
like
fast.
dual
Yeah, I mean, if she just gets a few
shit
seconds,
at like
she
main
can just
academy
keep counting
gate.
them. And yeah, Jesse,
Standard
identifies
dual
Jesse, and
rules.
XQC
My
shows up
honor
from
is
behind.
no
A
physic.
Huge jump R2 with his power stance.
So-
daggers. XQC goes down. Mendo
They
goes
just
down.
copy pasted those rules,
Jesse
added a
soon
few
to
more,
follow, it looks like, and
which is why
suddenly,
like the rules say
like
no
the
rune
100
arc.
kills, they
Wow.
You can't even
coming
fucking
at
rune
10
arc in the
kills,
Coliseum. So how the fuck is
11
that there?
kills.
No swapping
Oh, not
headgear.
right with Team Mendo
There used to be an old
right now.
glitch where
they're-
you'd
they're gonna have to,
toggle
like,
two
they're gonna have to
pieces
make
of
something happen.
headgear
No
that
question.
changed
It
your
just
max
seemed like the game
HP
is slipping away
and
from
it would
them.
heal you. rapidly.
11 eliminations.
That's been patched out for months.
On Team Lorena and only 6
But
on
it's
Team Mendo,
technically
so
there's still a rule that says no swapping your headgear. Which, with that in mind, I believe is Gino technically should have been disqualified day one. I think it would have been fucking dumb for the record for that to happen. But I believe it is Gino who was swapping gear to the I always forget the name of it, the skeletal armor that like heals you whenever you're low HP, which is allowed. They talk about no regenerative shit, but they don't mention from armor. Royal remains, right? So while the HP regen from that would be allowed, the stupid thing is switching off of Gino's helmet to the skull mask
she's really
for the
good
full
at
set.
getting these roll count
That
codes.
was technically against the rules. But if they got if they got disqualified for that, it would have been so fucking dumb. Because the only reason is because the rule is like outdated for like it's like 8 months outdated.
Bolt versus
So
Bolt.
I'm glad they
Or the
didn't
other
do
Bolt.
that, but that's just how scuffed the rules are.
I mean, look, she has
You know.
free reign
So
right now.
no
Nobody's
physic is
paying
because
attention to
you know
her,
it
so
was,
why wouldn't she?
it was dishonorable last year at the main academy gate. But like in a Coliseum setting, who gives a shit? Let the fucking physics be a thing.
I mean,
Oh, they're going on to the finals. Oh shit.
the Team Lorena with the reverse sweep.
Oh
Yes,
man.
I believe 14, 15 kills and Poppery Lorena and Lol Blanks. Congratulations, you're going to the finals.
Do you know, it melts my heart there because
So sad you aren't in this? No, I'm good, man.
Over the moon with the victory, and rightly so there. Mendo going 1-0 up.
If I would have been able to, if they would have given people like a week to plan it and shit and the rules in advance instead of literally waiting until the last like no one got the rules for until like an hour, literally an hour before the event.
I loved their teamwork.
And they didn't even know their teams 24 hours prior to that. They had to like scramble to put teams together like the day before.
You know, you have to remember Team Dist has
Like, no, dude, I'm not fucking doing all that. That's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's like this massive event that last minute they're like, okay, let's see who all we're inviting. You know, they're still scrambling to invite people the night before. Lobos didn't get invited until the night before, if I understand. He didn't know he was playing until literally the night before.
Because of the dynamic that's coming out.
Like, that's so ridiculous. And last year, you know what happened last year? They were trying to find people, or Bora was the only person, the only PvPer in the tournament. And so I got a DM from Mendo last year that's like, hey, do you want to join? Within 45 minutes, because I wasn't sure. I sat there and I thought about it. I was like, I don't know about this. And within 45 minutes, I was like, okay, fuck it, fine. I responded. Nothing. 2 hours later, I go into his stream. I'm like, hey, man, am I in the tournament or not? And they're like, oh, no, dude. Ooh, sorry. You got, we already got somebody else. I was like, okay. And then I went and I looked on Twitter, and as far as I could tell, the person they got had never played Elden Ring before. So it's literally like first come, first serve basis. Like that's how just like thrown together this shit was. However, the I failed the cloud check.
Definitely have some sort of plan. Like Aiden said earlier, Dis probably is
Like
just sitting there,
like the
you know, communicating with his team. So definitely they have something.
like
going on, they have a game
the
plan.
commentators here did more research than the organizers, from what I can tell.
About what they're gonna do next.
You know.
So it's a little
But I will say it's been more entertaining than last year, and it hasn't completely exploded. Today was kind of a fucking mess, but I expect it to be way worse. So it's been far more entertaining. The PvEers in the PvP segments definitely fucking surprised me.
I think they finally found their groove, though. They know how to play.
It's if planned better, it could be way better.
against a very unique
basically.
Team Distortion 2 with their incantation spam. We'll see if Team Lorena can actually even get in to deal any damage.
Oro knew his team in advance. You want to know why he knew his team in advance? Because I got a DM, my second DM, that told me, like, hey, there's going to be $30,000 on the line. Do you want to join? We'd love to have you. I'd already said no. And I thought about it because I was like, that's a lot of money. I would need to see the rules. That's what I said. I'd need to see the rules, and I would need to know what other PvPers are involved and how much are we talking that one person could win. I literally told them, I was like, I need to know if the stress and anxiety is worth it, basically. And in that message, I was told, how was it worded? It was worded like there's mentors and 2 proteges, because they kind of gave me the rundown, which I already knew it. But they said there's the mentor and then the 2 proteges. And then it said something like, and the mentor selects 2 proteges, which then have to be approved. And I was like, wait, what? I was like, so wait, so we can like bring anyone we want? And I mentioned that to Brandon, and he's like, wait, what? I'm supposed to put my own team together? What? He's like, I gotta message Maximum. So he was like the only one trying to form his own team, aside from Mindo and XQC, who of course knew their shit weeks in advance. The only reason Brandon was the only other person to know to do that was because I told him to. Like, that's how scuffed this shit is, you know?
Yeah, I mean, my first playthrough was great. I did an incantations build my first time with the Cypher Patas, and hey, it's all come full circle.
So yeah.
Use a lot of the incantations that I use as well. So yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens.
Oh, did Larkson know to build a team in advance as well? Well, maybe it was because the message I got looked like copy paste-ish, you know? So maybe that was anyone who got that particular message that may have done that. So that's good at least. But then they're still trying to, like, Lobos didn't know he was in it until like night before. So it's so like all over the fucking place, dude. Larkson was told to get noobs to teach. People who had at most played the game once. See, I wasn't even told all that. I asked for more info and like I just got straight up ghosted. So at that point, after like 3 days of not hearing anything, I'm like, okay, I guess that it ain't happening.
Yeah, I mean, get smashed. But no, it was a really, what was great as well is there was a few friends of ours as well, kind of like together, we're kind of like, we would kind of update each other on programs.
He's asking too many questions.
3 days or so, we were all kind of in the same kind of level.
I knew that the rules didn't exist, right? I asked to see the rules. I was like, I would need to see the rules in advance. I knew they didn't exist.
So it was
like I'm certain those rules didn't exist. Like aside from like they had like a massive like practically like a contract. I'm sure those existed. But in terms of like the PvP balance rules, that shit I don't believe that shit was in place for a very long time. Otherwise they would have released it sooner, I think. There's no reason not to, you know? So yeah, I wanted to see the rules in advance, and then nothing, and then I find out like the day before that they're not getting it until like an hour before the game, the event starts. So I was like, nah. I'm glad I passed. I'm glad I'm not doing this.
And here we go, the grand finals of the Twitch Rivals Elden Ring Anniversary event featuring.
So all I gotta say is like anyone involved in this, as much as I want to give Brandon shit, like this has been so fucking stressful for all of them. So as much as I want to give Brandon shit, like people brought shit that was
but a lot of Giant's Flame spam coming out from Hazeblade.
People brought shit that like they knew what they were doing. And learned how to play it. And on top of that, like everything was so last minute. Oh my god, the fucking roll catches, holy shit.
Do anything, unfortunately, Distortion runs out of mana. Can Puppery make
Oro's
it
not
out?
in the final? No, they got taken out by Team
Same
Lorena
time,
here.
another own bolt spam. Triple rings of
Oh, I
light.
just
He's
realized
getting
it's
cornered.
dissed
The
as
rings will
well.
come back. Distortion goes
They're
down.
gonna
Puppery
focus
goes
the
down
mage
as well.
with that shit hard.
A 1-to-1 trade so far.
That might
Spam is
be
just really rough for Puppery
if
right now.
if Dist is telling his team to hone bolt the mage,
The fact that all three of them have it, it just makes
which we're about to find out.
around it
If
so
everyone hone bolts that mage,
Distortion 2 also has a
then
decent
that
amount of
that
armor
could
as
be
well.
it.
So they can actually make things happen. I believe
Yeah.
it was Lorena that just went
Dist
down, and
Dist has it,
Puppery
dude.
soon to
Yeah.
follow. It
They're
looks
about
like
to
their
fucking sweep.
Puppery goes down as well, and I mean Trey, Distortion, and Hazeblade, they just the Giants Flame spam. They just have such a good dynamic.
Mage getting bullied. It's a light roll mage. It needs to be bullied.
Bolt catches. When they get close, you get the charge R2s with the wings of his
You
spell.
have to
Starlight
bully
Charge
light roll
coming
mages.
in.
You have to.
They have everything. The triple rings of light as well. There's so much to think of. And
Yeah, they're not gonna leave that mage alone.
She's run around the arena.
Oh my
Seems
god,
like she
all
can't
the
run
hone bolt.
away from
Holy
this.
shit. I did not expect so much hone bolt. I should have. It's the ganker special. It was popular in the fucking network test. How did I not see it coming?
People, and it just seems like they're zoning her out right now.
Some nice kills coming out from Blanks, though. Does take out, I believe, Hazeblade using the own bolt, and then uses.
It's like being back in the network test. Yeah, I know.
To take out Distortion, and now he's chasing that.
You know
Prince
what?
of
You know
West,
I'm
trying to make
amazed.
things
Well,
happen.
actually, I guess hone bolt's
Blanks, of course, the
easier.
mentor from Team
I was gonna
Liquid,
say,
very good speedrunner.
I'm amazed we haven't seen much, if
And
any,
Hazeblade now
Fallen
trying to
Beast
take
draw.
out
I think I've
Blanks.
seen
Blanks
one.
does do a lot of damage with a roll catch. Nicely done. Can he finish the
That
job?
was good,
He
yeah.
certainly does.
Not sure if
Right
intended, but it
aside
was
from
good.
Pattis, excuse me, the power stance coated sword. And suddenly, a few kills coming the way of Team Lorena. 4 kills now. And Distortion trying to run away as well. Can he make it away? The
Turn
own
it up a
bolt
bit.
Misses against Distortion.
Sorry, I know it's been
Somehow
pretty
manages to run
low.
away.
It's
And
just I'm
now,
trying to
Lorena taking a lot of damage. Can she make it out?
not get drowned out here.
Gets saved by the iframe from the explosion radius. Distortion with the giant flame, and Lorena goes down with 5 kills on their team.
There's a lot of talking going on.
Very close. A lot of trades
Like,
coming
they're
out. 6
talking
kills on the
over-
side of Team Distortion,
They're
too.
talking over multiple streamers, and there's 3 of them doing it, and then I'm talking over
I don't
them.
even know what to pay attention to at this point. There's so many bolts on
And then there's
both
gameplay
sides,
under
and
all
the
that.
rings. Oh my gosh.
Blanks to fall to the own bolt. Hazeblade with the own bolt against Puppery. Puppery with the Night Shard spam now to return
Oh,
the favor.
oh.
More own bolts coming, and Puppery to fall.
Yep, that's what you got to do. I think Dist wins. I think they win. They're just shutting down the light roll mage.
What do you do? Look at the rings of light coming out.
Gosh.
Call me so I can talk
Hazeblade
over you.
to
Although,
fall.
don't. I'm actually eating. Okay.
Puppery now. Blanks as well. Distortion might not make it out of this, and he goes down as well. I mean, Team Lorena, it's so back and forth.
Please make the
Yeah,
bolts.
I mean, it's what 8 and 8.
I
now?
did
Not
not
sure.
expect the hone
it's 8 and
bolts.
8 right now. It just keeps going. I mean,
I was
it's just
thinking
pure aggression. There's
Coliseum,
whatever team takes
like
a break and
Coliseum
backs out, they're
strategy.
certainly at a disadvantage. You just gotta
but
keep
without like
going.
rot breath and shit like that being allowed.
Lorena, gets
I'm,
sniped by the Giants
I
Flame.
should have
I mean,
been
this is a
thinking
really, really nice build
ganker
that Team
strategy.
Distortion 2 has come up with. They can,
'Cause that's
they
what
can
this
do
is.
a lot of zoning, and they're also very capable at close range. But I mean, Team
I wasn't in the right
Lorena,
mindset.
They're playing really,
Basically.
really well against each other. Trey goes down with the help of Puppery.
That was a good
Distortion
roll
to
catch.
follow,
Holy
and
shit.
Now Hazeblade as well. All
Blanks is
3
doing
down.
fucking work. God damn,
All of a
dude.
sudden, a massive team wipe for the side of Team Lorena.
I'll do lightning.
Go for trading, go for trading.
I'll do lightning. Yeah.
And now Trey for the immediate spawn. Blanks does make the call. A
Oh,
little
shit.
Victory
They turned it around? What?
towards Team Lorena
Holy
with
fuck.
the first win. And wow, what a game number 1, Adam.
Yo, Blanks with that.
Yeah, they got a
entire
team wipe right
That
there.
was insane. That was insane. Because they were neck and neck. I think it was like 6-6, and then suddenly that happened, and the gates just opened. That was it. And then Lorena gets the first.
Dude, they might win.
I mean,
I hope they do. Them beating Brandon, like, she looked like she was tearing up. It meant so much to them. And it means a lot to me to see Brandon lose. Okay, so like I was tearing up actually. So
I'm not gonna lie, I think Lorena's
so
in
like
a
I
good
understand.
spot right
I think so too.
A
Yeah,
lot
it
of
was looking
people. It
really
means
rough
a
at the
lot to a
beginning
lot
with
of people
all
to
those
see
bolts on
Ouroboros lose.
Puppery and Lorena, but you know, I think Blanks
I said I'd be
really
nice,
just
didn't I?
brought it and was just shining against these incantations. I don't know. I'm feeling really good about Team Lorena right now.
As am I. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, hey, we're ready to get into game number 2. I can't wait to see what happens. I mean, Team Distortion 2 did also drop game number 1 in their semifinals matchup against Team Lily Charles, but they did come back with a reverse sweep. Can they create some more magic in the finals? We'll have to wait and see. So far, 0-0. Team Lorena with the 1-game win. Lots of triple rings of light spam coming out. And
yeah.
Trey being chased down right now. Lorena has to be careful she doesn't get tunnel vision. Trey turns around, tries to get a Giant Flame take the, unfortunately doesn't manage to land a lot of damage. Distortion eats a Night Comet, but he's made it out as well. Now the own bolt spam. Distortion trying to
I
do
did
some
call
catch flame work
the
onto Lorena, a little too far away for that though.
I did call
And
the
a really
uplifting
nice fireball
though.
coming out, hits both Blanks and Puppery, and hits Lorena as well. And now Distortion closes.
I'm impressed seeing
A
Dis them
triple
using
rings of
that.
light comes out once again. A lot of damage. No one going down so far. Puppery to fall, I believe. First blood onto the side of Team Distortion. Lorena also has a kill.
I'm gonna light
Blanks is low. He's got to back out. Distortion tries to go in. Greeds has to look around. The own bolt coming out from Lorena. So many own bolts right now. Distortion goes down. Blanks soon to follow.
I'm going for Trey.
Blanks, however, turns around, recognizes that he's going to go down, tries to get as much damage off as possible. Oh, Trey manages to escape by the skin of his teeth, only to fall to Puppery. And 2 eliminations onto the side of Distortion at 2. But it's just so much action, so much pace. They can't even take a moment. Hazeblade to fall. Distortion in a corner, looking healthy. Trying to take out Blanks. Tries to catch Flame Spam, but doesn't have the poise. Blanks just trades, takes down Distortion.
I'll catch him. Can you do
Trey trying to run away, waiting for his friends to respawn. But it does seem like it's slipping away from the side of Team Distortion 2 a little bit.
You know, Blanks is just being so aggressive in this, and it seems to be.
They're not focusing
giving
that mage.
Puppery all the room to make things happen.
They're running at you. This is running at you.
I'm getting Trey.
Okay.
They're ignoring the
Distortion
mage.
catches up against Puppery. 6 eliminations onto the side of Team Lorena.
Doesn't she have Night Comet?
Trying to cast the
Yeah.
He's got to look around to Puppery. Her
She should
damage
be using
output
Night
is just
Comet.
insane. The Rings of Light not really doing a whole lot. Oh, the
Oh, yeah. There you go. There you go. That's how you do it.
She just goes down. Puppery. It does seem to
That's
be
what I was
like
waiting for.
Distortion 2 makes a lot happen whenever
I'm
Puppery
trying
goes
to
down,
order some food here,
that
but
might actually be the play.
I had to
Blanks
watch
jumps
that
in and tries
unfold.
to get a kill. Trey with a point-blank Giant's Flame knocks him down and secures the kill. Massive, massive win.
Careful, Dis behind you, Dis behind you, Dis behind you.
Wow, Lorena's team has 7 eliminations right now.
Yeah, I mean, their communication is really on point. The fact that they're able, I mean, Blanks just in the front lines creating so much chaos. Puppery gets knocked down.
Got some stuff on the
Giant
way.
Flame coming in, knocks forward Lorena. Distortion goes down. Blanks managed to make it out. Lorena has to be careful. The own bolt spam coming in. Whew.
Haze?
I need to breathe.
I know,
Hazeblade.
there's just so much action happening.
Oh.
Hazeblade tries to get a point blank Giant's Flame. Unfortunately, it doesn't manage to land it. And 10 eliminations onto the side of Team Lorena.
Pizza?
We might
No.
be coming to a close of this game 2. 5 eliminations on the side of Team Distortion 2. Can they get a few kills? Blanks with the power stance coated swords.
No, you shouldn't be doing that while you're getting hone bolted.
Trying to make something happen. Actually does manage to kill Distortion.
Or whatever.
Can
What's
he make
hone
it
bolt?
out
I don't know.
alive?
There's so
He
much
does
shit going
for
on
the
right
time
now.
being. But they need to get a lot of kills really quick. Lorena trying to seal the deal. The catch flame coming out. Or,
Oh, that was a good
the
free aim.
Lorena
Okay,
goes
Dis.
down now.
Okay,
She's
all right.
The Bloodhound Step makes it out.
All right, all right.
And now
I see that.
Because Blanks is trying
Dis
to
is free
seal
aiming them.
the victory. Distortion makes it out as well. The Fan Dagger is coming out.
Shit. I should have been paying more
They
attention.
might run out of time. 30 seconds left. 6 kills to 10.
10 eliminations on the other
This
side.
might be it. Nova.
Ooh, it looks like
We
Team
might
Marina
see
might
a
be taking this.
2-0 victory here. Distortion running away. 30 seconds
Oh,
left.
oh,
to
it's
go.
over.
Puppery.
It's over. They win.
I died.
30 seconds left.
Losing
12
day
eliminations
1.
versus.
Day 2 dies for the end.
I mean,
but the damage output
after
is
all
there.
this,
Gets
it's gonna be like the
chased by
winner
Apollo.
is Ouroboros anyway.
But she comes back.
Oh my gosh.
Did we win?
Yeah, they
And
win.
It looks like they might have done it, and Team Larina
did it. Oh
with
my
the
gosh.
victory. Oh my God.
Oh, look at how excited they are right now. Oh my gosh.
I hope they're aware that Brandon wins anyway.
That is magical. I loved that. That was so. It means so much to them. It's so great.
So happy.
I mean, what?
They're so happy. Look at them. Fuck Brandon. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking, right?
What an unbelievable bit of work there.
Like whenever they beat Brandon, she looked like she was gonna cry. I was like, oh my God.
Interesting as well. Puppery
Oh
just
my God,
had
someone that
moments where
understands
just
me.
Free reign just to cause so much damage.
Seeing Ouroboros lose,
I
you
mean,
just,
Puppery
oh God, you
hustle
start to
up him,
well
but a
up
lot
and
of
you
the
just
credit
get
does
so
have to go
happy.
To Blanks. Blanks was in the front lines, constantly being a pest. And
Being
Lorena
nice,
as
by the
well
way.
with
I
the
said I'm
pickup.
being
I
nice.
mean, honestly, the team play was really, really good, and it just seemed like Team Distortion dude didn't have the
Statistic
answers.
friend.
I mean, Nova. I mean, we've seen so many 2-1s in these
I am an
BO3s, like
ass.
the entirety of today's 3v3s. But a 2-0 clean sweep in the final, we just didn't expect it.
You're relentless with this. No, I am genuinely not going to give Brandon shit
I was like, there might be
for losing this. Because
a match
people
that they
actually
lose, but no,
brought
it was
more
a
than
clean
just
sweep, and, yeah.
like Vike Spear Reduvia like last
I
year.
know, me too. I mean,
And,
Ain Ram, let's talk about
and they
like,
knew
the
how
team
to
in general
fucking
over the course of
utilize
this
it.
competition. I mean, they have
And then
been
on top of all
consistently,
that,
particularly in PvP,
they
and
lost
really,
to
a tour de force.
ultimately,
really, that teams have struggled to compete against. We saw
like
them
double
crunch up against
stalemate
yesterday
rule.
as well.
So,
It's,
but they win anyway, so it doesn't really
been
fucking
amazing to
matter.
see.
Yeah, I mean, it's been incredible. What can you say? They've all carried the weight. There's no player that we see as a weakness. And, they go all the way to win. And, yeah, your winner for the Twitch Rivals Day 3 PvP 3 versus 3 segment. Give it up for Team Larina.
Let's go!
Give it up for Ouroboros anyway! Hey! It doesn't matter.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. They win anyway. Hey, no surprises.
Team, let's go again. Maximum team, Maximum done it. This over the course of the last 3 days, accumulating the points. Obviously, Larina won the competition today, but overall,
That was fucked up. They're like, Team Larina, and then it shows.
Back-to-back 9-pointers in day 3. 2 points, but it
That's
was enough
fucked.
by 6. Lily came in.
That is not how you should have revealed that, but
position as
okay.
well. But Larina has bumped up to 3rd there. After
Yeah,
today's
see, like,
victory,
they-
and Nova, it was
They
close, but Maximum,
won
I mean, the consistency in those
the
first 2 days
3v3s. They
just reigns
worked
supreme.
their ass off to win it, and they still got 3rd place.
No one was expecting Team Max.
Brandon
to
and them, they
drop
got
out
2
day 3.
points
We were
today.
I think
They
we
got
were all
2
expecting
fucking
them
points
to
today,
make it
right?
To the last match, but very
Yeah, they got
surprised,
2
and
points.
it's
And they won
interesting how
anyway.
close 2nd, 3rd, and 4th were. to
Yeah,
each
it's
other.
Mario Kart. I've been telling y'all this since yesterday. It's Mario Kart rules. You have the asshole who gets first place the first 2 races. Everyone else is all over the place, and by the 3rd race, it doesn't matter where they place, they're going to win anyway. It's Mario Kart rules.
To get up the leaderboard, and some teams just didn't have
Literally
a superstar
Mario
to get
Kart.
through.
Yeah, it's just hard, and like, we got to mention, we looked at the PvP winner, Team Maximum, right? They secured the victory day 1, secured the victory day 2, dropped out during the quarterfinals, I believe, against a Team Larina, day number 3, but they
Blue
still
Sheldon
end up
still
with a
won, yeah.
massive lead to
Literally,
win the
that's
whole
what happened.
PvP segment. I mean, props to them, right? It just goes to show the level of competition that we have here was it was pretty high, right? I mean, Team Larina, of course, winning.
That's what I was telling them. Like, you're
last
stressing
showdown
over
against Team
nothing. You guys
Distortion,
literally
team
win. The
play,
math
incredible
wouldn't make
Puppery,
sense otherwise.
Blanks and Larina, it just seemed like they were always they had each other's backs, right? But we can't ever forget Team Distortion 2 as well. They did win the PvE segment, which was also a massive part, and they did really well in the PvP too to come all the way to the end. But I mean, so many teams, that finals, I'm so glad we got to end day 3 on that, because it was just jam-packed action. I can't think of a better way to end the 1-year anniversary for Elden Ring.
I mean, I couldn't agree more. I think it was
I will
above.
say,
And you guys in the
watching
chat too,
all the
I hope you
PV
agree, it was a
ears,
brilliant
like,
ending, the fact that we had a 3v3, which
like
was,
PV ears, a lot of them hate PvP in these games. They fucking hate it. So it's like at the end of this big like PvE thing where you're trying to do these challenges and you got to work towards all this shit. At the end of it all, it's like, okay, everyone strip down and jump into the fucking mud pit of death. Time to just turn this all to shit. Everyone just fucking kill each other in the fucking death pit. Here we go. It's like everyone just had to get as dirty and scummy as possible. So that in and of itself is very entertaining, I will say, compared to last year for sure. Wait, the golden khakis.
Great speed is what you chose earlier on.
What?
We do have a few different clips here that you guys can choose from, and the
Ouroboros versus Crystallion. Ouroboros versus Larksa. Oh, I remember that. I don't know if Larksa's still here. I'm sorry.
Boss taken out in less
I do remember watching Larksa do really well day one. And then Brandon went to Roll Catch City with the great sword. I remember that.
Ouroboros versus the Crystallion. Ouroboros is a player that we've seen, particularly in PvP last year.
Yeah, we were rooting for her.
Kind of being PvP champion and coming into this as well, has done superbly with his team, particularly on day one. But now you can see here as well, the Crystallion, even in PvE, delivering the goods and having an unbelievable performance there in that particular fight. Next up, Apollo versus Loretta. Loretta, one of those bosses that I remember so well here. But Apollo, we've featured a lot during the course of the last couple of days as well, both in PvP and PvE, and doing a
Roll Catch City. Let's go. Sorry, Larksa.
Again versus Larksa this time in PvP, and you can see here just with the great sword just causing such problems. It was just relentless from Ouroboros there. Those are your finalists. It's time now to vote. So jump in the poll, decide who is today's Golden Khakis Trophy winner. Some great suggestions there, Ain. Some great clips.
Yeah, that was some brutal roll catches for sure.
I mean, it's so difficult to choose. Distortion 2's kill, I mean, secured them the win for the PvE, right? But there's also like Ouroboros' performance throughout the PvP segments have just been incredible, and Apollo as well has been a really prominent feature over in this tournament so far. And
wait, do they literally win khakis?
She didn't stop Puppery, and Puppery went all the way, right?
That doesn't work.
That's true. That's true.
Don't. I gotta see this man IRL. Don't.
Do you think that
if he's wearing golden pants, I'm not going over to this place anymore.
You know, they're all great. I personally am probably gonna have to go with Distortion on that Morgott kill because, you know, as Ain said, they secured.
Like, he's already got that fucking trophy I have to look at.
Like, what, 20 seconds maybe? I
By
don't
the
know.
way,
It's
I
just
don't-
very impressive. Plus, you know,
I don't know who decided
how
on
to
what
do that
color
in
to spray
general,
paint
so
that
All
thing.
the clips are great, but I'm gonna have to go with this on this one.
But if he's wearing golden khakis, well, he carries it around his house, by the way. I want you to know that. I go over to Brandon's house, and he's got his stupid Twitch Rivals Pot Man trophy. And he's in like his tidy whities on the couch with Cheeto dust all over him. He's like, oh, I didn't know you were coming over.
Yeah,
And I'm like, why are you holding the trophy? He's like, I mean,
always very difficult when there's these
I won.
we saw today with the
I was like, yeah, that was a year ago,
right? Like,
dude. It's time to let go. He's like, what do you mean?
Very, very quick, and it's not just one player. You gotta like find all the different players from the
So,
team.
Pete, please, what? That's literally how that works.
Not envious of the.
And that's whenever I just shake my head and I walk out. I just slowly close the door.
I vote for Apollo. You know, you went for Distortion 2. I feel like I've been, I've been a little too nice to Distortion 2's team. So I'll handle one for Apollo.
Well, then I'll go for Ouroboros both clips. I'll have 2 votes because
Let's do it.
I'm being greedy. Let's find out who the winner is and who you guys voted for to be the winner of the State Farm Khakis Award. And it was Distortion 2 versus Morgott with 62% of the vote there. Between that and Ouroboros versus Lux.
Thank God I don't have to
PvP,
watch
which
him
was
wearing
fantastic to watch as well.
golden
402%
pants.
for the other two clips. But yeah, that was.
What is this? What do you get from
Distortion
this?
Doubling the second place there, which was absolutely stupendous. So GG's there. Congratulations to Distortion 2 being the winner there. A quick reminder to join the State Farm Good Neighbors squad. Like a good neighbor.
No, you
State
get an
Farm
ad.
is always there. That was really, really good fun. That what an amazing few days this has been. I mean, we talked about highlights earlier on, but I think the greatest thing as well, you can agree, I'm sure, is the fact that Elden Ring has had, you know, it maintains so many viewers, so many people have enjoyed this, so many creators as well, and have come out and just supported the cause and loved every second of this.
Yeah, I mean, 100%. It's definitely changed my life. I'm sure it's done the same for you, Nova, as well. But, you know, another creator that has probably affected a lot, we do have an interview with them, Adam.
Yes, we do. Give it up for Distortion, who joins us right now.
Oh, thank God it's not a
Twitch
Ouroboros.
Rivals. Congratulations, Distortion. You've just won the State Farm Khakis Award for the grace of. I mean, we got to ask you about that. You know, the last few days in general, really. So, ask you, how has it been for you being part of this competition? How much have you enjoyed it with your team as well, taking part in PvE and PvP?
It's honestly been really fun. Like, one of my favorite parts about this is just being able to like help the students learn the game. Like Trey is like one of my favorite speedrunner friends, so he like barely plays Elden Ring, but it was cool to teach him, you know, so much different stuff. Yeah, that was like my favorite part, is teaching the proteges.
That sounds
Not even
awesome.
Distortion
Hey, Dist,
won.
Congratulations once again on winning the PvE segment. You came very close in the PvP segment as well. What was the? I wanted to ask, what was the idea behind your build going into the PvP finals?
It was just to make as much chaos as we could, you know, just be as annoying as we could. Like, the triple rings are really like, you can't dodge them. Like the hitbox is just so, anybody who's fought Gideon knows, like, the hitbox is so stupid. So that was kind of the idea, just, you know, spam spells. And I do regret picking the Wing of Estelle. I think that was a bad choice. I think Coded Swords would have been way better because Blanks freaking destroyed us with it. And but yeah, that was the idea.
Thank you, Unicong. Appreciate it. Welcome
You
back.
already answered my question. I was going to ask if there was anything that you would change about PvP. Is there anything else that you would change other than, you know, the Wings of Estelle?
I mean, practicing more. Blanks practiced a lot of PvP.
I could tell.
We were in the lead for PvE, so it was like, we're gonna focus on PvE and just have fun.
He
with
was
PvP.
roll catching the
Whatever
shit out of
happens,
people. At first, I was like, I
happens.
don't know if that was
You know, I think-
intentional. And then I saw it again and again. I was like,
we made
okay.
it to the finals, so
Okay, that was intentional.
pretty happy with it.
Yeah, we watched you in PvE earlier on today as well, and doing, yeah, you had a Millennia earlier on today. The timings that you set for both the different boss, you obviously knew you guys had the cutting edge when it came to doing the, you know, getting through the bosses quickly and get that major achievement first. But were you content with the times you did get in the last 2 days in terms of getting it done quickly, or could you have done it quicker?
I mean, you can always do it faster. I'm a speedrunner. Right.
I love that.
Yeah.
Also, Anonymous, you hooked up
This interview
Melkor.
with
Thank
I
you.
know as well, you can
Sorry I missed
always do
that.
it
And
faster.
cool, welcome back.
Hey, thanks so much for being such a great competitor, entertaining us so much, and everyone at home as well the last few days. It's been great to see you and the team, both Mentor and your proteges as well. GG's, buddy, and thanks so much for being here. And congratulations again on the State Farm Khakis Award for speed as well. You won that, and lovely having you here.
Yeah, thank you for having me. Have a great rest of your
You're
night,
welcome,
guys. Bye-bye.
Yeah, you too. Thanks, mate. Take care.
Yay,
What a dude, man.
Distortion.
That was great.
What a nice guy.
I mean, such a good guy, right?
Yeah, I hate him. No, he's great. Incredible, very talented at the game as well. And it's just nice to see that, you know, he did, like, some of his answers were great, right? Like, they had logic, or they had an idea going in to create as much chaos as possible. And hey, it did seem to work out for him.
It certainly did seem to work out for him. On that note, we are almost at the end of our show. I think he said it great at the end there, like, you could always be faster. I love that. We have got one last thing to do before we go any further, which is chat. Your votes are in. It's time to reveal your MVP with a little help from our partners at Pizza Hut.
Oh my God, the MV pizza.
Pizza is back. The big.
Give it to the light roll mage.
Extra large foldable slices.
Give it to the light roll
Big
mage.
pizza.
Or to blanks. Light roll major blanks. That's fine.
No one could stop today's MVP
One or the other.
in game. So let's unbox our MV pizza and see who the winner is. Here it comes. Who is going to be our MV pizza?
Oh my
And
god. Okay,
the
dude.
Almighty XQC.
Okay, bro.
The anchor plays work, Nova. The anchor plays work.
I'm telling you.
Okay, bro. All right, dude. Okay. I will say that the double anchor bonking was doing work. Okay. Okay. I will admit that there was some double anchored fucking jump attacks that were just stomping people out.
We said this
However,
already, but
clout check
been a real
passed
joy
also.
seeing everyone celebrate the game like this, hasn't it?
Yeah, no, it's been great. I'm so glad. I'm so fortunate to be a part of this with you guys. It's been a lot of fun. You know, we went through day 1, 2, and 3, and the 1-year anniversary of Elden Ring. I'm so glad that I was able to be a part of it in some capacity, and hopefully you guys.
Dual anchor was cool. Yeah, I did not know that like that was like meta shit currently. So the fact that they had that, and I'm like, why do you have that? And chat had to tell me, like, you know, I can't say too much, right? Because even I was unaware.
Yeah, Nova, I presume same sentiments from you, and of course, you know, you've got your dual controller kind of, I guess, challenge that you're trying to complete too, which I can't wait to see the conclusion of that as well.
Yeah, no, I was very excited to be here. This was my first Twitch Rivals, you know, event that I was able to participate in, and so I'm
It's pretty straightforward. Big bonk. Well, it's not as straightforward as Big Bonk.
You know,
They're 100% piercing weapons, and so you could use the spear talisman and those, and then like what he was doing, Cragblade, and then it's Big Bonk. Also, I imagine the claw talisman came into play as well. And he had the Raptor's Black Feathers chest piece, more jump attack damage.
Big shout out to production, of course, as well. And thank you from me, Adam. We'll see.
So it was like, it was a legitimate build
Happy birthday again
from XQC.
Yeah, can't believe it. And
well, it was from YouTube, utilized by XQC. So,
take care. Goodbye.
so there was some substance to it, is what I'm saying. Compared to last year. Compared to last year. Okay, what's all this? Let's calm it down. Let's calm it down. All right, dude. It's fucking music. Hold. I need to pull up my own music real quick. I am gonna switch to Elden Ring, guys, but I'm gonna come back in a moment. I need to go grab my my food, my coffee that just arrived. I'm gonna come back and pretty much just discuss my final thoughts, and then we'll switch over to some Elden Ring Invasions. Yeah. Give me one moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Oh. There you go. Max out rated by rivals? Oh, awesome. I mean, I think they already rated Brandon once, so. Okay, chat, I got some coffee and a bit of food. Here's another routine. How's this volume? Is this okay? Or is it too low? This should be good. Peeve missed Ain and Imne? Wait, what? Ain was here a minute ago? Oh, shit. Really? Ain, if you're still here, dude, you did such... well, all three of you fucking killed it, dude. Like, for real. We've been saying it the whole time. You guys are doing so damn good with all your info and everything. Oh, there you are, dude. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I mean, like I said, like I told you, like even no matter what I wanted to share with you, you were already on top of it. So that's, dude, that's all you, man. Like I was surprised by multiple things going into this. Like, you guys fucking killed it. The PvEers killed it. Ouroboros lost. So... I told Brandon I was going to be nice. I told him I was going to be nice. I'm being nice. I'm being nice. I'm being nice. Ultimately, he won. He won anyway, so... Hopefully you guys enjoyed it even with the scuff. Dude, the rules scuffed as fuck. The event overall, pretty fucking scuffed. However, I said it earlier, far more entertaining than last year. And my biggest fear of all of it, my biggest fear about all of it was that the rules were going to, like, scuffed rules were going to lead to massive drama between communities. And the fact that they addressed that in the Twitch Rivals channel, they addressed like muling and stuff. So everyone's on the same page. So no one could be like, oh, I think you got shit dropped off stream. Like that was gone after they addressed that. And to be fair, like a lot of people were like, wait, what? We can get shit dropped for us? That's fucking weird. It is. But if you're playing off stream, there's no way they can possibly police that. So the fact that they got everyone on the same page, that was the right play for sure. Despite people being put off by it, with all the rules the way they were, that was the play. Because otherwise that could have caused some massive fucking drama. Holy shit, Eclipsing. Not just gifting a sub to Ain, gifting a year of subs to Ain. Jesus Christ. Ain, I hope you enjoy this stream. You got 12 months of it. God damn, dude. Clipson, thank you. Thank you. And yeah, and again, Ain, amazing fucking job, dude. Yeah, you even got compliments from disgusting Metamancer Scott Jund. Like, that's impressive. That's really impressive. Metamancer Jund himself. I'm choking on a grape. It's not karma. not karma. Give me a second. Well, imagine that's how I go. And my gravestone has my last words. It's not karma. That would be wow, that would be an impressive one. But yeah, overall, the event was it was a bit scuffed. If it does return next year, I think the biggest thing, I don't know why they keep fucking doing it. I think the biggest thing would be letting people like prep for this, you know, instead of it being like the day before. Like people didn't even know their teams until the day before. Some people like Lobos didn't even know they were in it until the day before. No one knew the rules until an hour before. Like that shit. If they bring this back, like that shit's gotta go, dude. Like, my God. But like, yeah, people have been like, Peeve, would you join next year if they did it? And it's like, well, if you had time in advance and the rules were adjusted a bit, I would consider it. That's, you know, that's if they'd even have me after all the shit talk. In which case, I would not blame them. But yeah, no, it has potential, but it could be better. However, what it was didn't implode as I expected to into a giant like fucking whirlwind of drama due to scuffed rules. So that didn't happen. And overall, the event overall was very entertaining, especially compared to last year. Especially today. Dude, Ain, I did not expect all the fucking hone bolt. I was thinking like, okay, what do you see in the Coliseum, right? Like what's good for Coliseum team competition? Like competition? Team composition. But what I should have been thinking is like what we were seeing was like Gank Squad composition. Like, that's what we were seeing. Every like team I saw, I feel like I have personally had to 1v3 a million times, you know? And it should have clicked that like that's what people were gonna build for, like that kind of stuff, like the shit that you see people like going through the game, where they they don't want any invaders, right? Because you show up and they're spamming Hone Bolt or they're spamming the Beast Jaw Ash of War, and they got someone else like coming at you with a Moog Spear, Balray Mask, like that shit. I should have expected that, but yeah, like people did their research on like the builds, like the anchors. I didn't even know that. My chat had to tell me, they're like, no, Peeve, that's pretty meta now. I was like, what? Jump attack dual anchors? They're like, yeah, because of the piercing. I was like, fuck. I didn't even realize it. Like I knew that it's 100% pierce and it works with Spear Talisman, but it didn't even click. Two of them jump attack with like Crag Blade, Claw Talisman, Raptor's Black Feathers, usual jump attack build, but because of their piercing and Spear Talisman, like I learned something today. I didn't even consider that. XQC knew the meta. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the pizza popped up, had a giggle. It's like, okay, dude. But to his credit, he had a functional build that research went into, and he knew how to utilize it. I would have picked either Puppery or Blanks personally. But there was some substance to that. That wasn't pure clout check, much as we'd like to say it was. So yeah, I've been impressed across the board. Last minute shit though, and like scuffed rules that could use some work. Otherwise though, it was good. And again, dude, the three of you, fucking y'all knew y'all shit. So extremely well done. We were talking about Twitch Rivals, which just concluded, and I'm having a little snack, and then I will be playing Elden Ring. Thank you, Shook. Welcome back. Did you proud? You did, dude. You really fucking did. Banana Hat Sorcerer just running away. I saw that build in the 2v2s. I said, oh my god, that's a fucking light roll mage with Night Comet. And Ain pointed out, I didn't even notice, the dual Staff of Loss to stack the buffs for the invisibility sorcery, aka Night Comet. I was like, light roll mage, Night Comet, that's gonna be a fucking problem. And sure enough, it was. And this team knew that, and they were shutting her down with the Hone Bolt spam. But unfortunately for Dis and them, Blanks apparently really fucking practiced the shit out of PvP and came in with like the dual sword roll catches. So way better than last year. Like last year, it was just everyone had Vikes, everyone had Reduvias, no one knew what was going on. Like that's how it went last year. Last year, no one knew what the fuck was going on with the PvP except for Ouroboros. This year, I guess because we're a year out, there's lots of research you can do, even if you've never touched PvP. People did their fucking homework and put in the work. I'm chewing. I'll read that in a moment. Hey, Brandon didn't have 60 vigor? That dude didn't have 60 vigor at 125? He wanted the 60 int or something. Yeah, the man has a vigor check emote. He was optimizing for Moonveil. Yeah, that. Maybe I assume he had talismans to offset it, right? He probably had Crimson and Erdtree. He had both. Okay, that's not that bad. If he had both of those and like around like 55 vigor or something, or maybe like 53-ish, then that's not too bad. 53. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Somebody asked, at the beginning of PvP today, Oro was torn between Coded and Moonveil. You think he should have switched to Coded at some point? Switch to it? I don't know if he could have. He would have had to change his entire build. Unless you mean like some point as in like for today. Honestly, Coded probably would have been better because people were like actually dodging Moonveil. And Brandon has this, there's this unsheath tech you can do where you can block cancel or crouch cancel. He usually block cancels and basically ends the last bit of the recovery animation after throwing out a Moonveil L2 or an unsheath and lets him do it again quicker. But no one was getting caught by the initial one. And from what I could tell, no one was like trying to like roll into him to punish him. And he just, it was tripping him up like big time. So I think maybe Coated Swords would have been better, but he had no real way of knowing that. I expected him to like shred people with that tech. So in retrospect, yes. However, was it the right decision in the moment? I think also yes. I think Brandon just got thrown off when people actually knew what to do against Moonveil. I think so too. I think there's like he wasn't fully underestimating people because he was telling me the whole time. If anything, I was underestimating people. I was like, he's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think people are gonna bring some mean stuff. I'm like, it doesn't fucking matter. I was like, dude, it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter what they bring. Turns out it kind of did, but yeah, I think he expected, as did I, people to like eat those fucking Moonveil L2s and they get roll caught into oblivion. And apparently there may have been lag at play, but dude, it's From Software PvP. It happens. If you have a laggy connection and it works out in your favor, as far as FromSoft is concerned, that's skill. So comes with the territory. Yeah, Blanks killed it. Trying to remember what Lorina's build was. I was focused on Puppery because I'm horrified of light roll mages, especially ones with proper setups, which they seem to have. Everyone was focused on Puppery? You mean like the people competing? Good. They should have been. Because that was dangerous. It's a dangerous build. Light roll mage with Night Comet and dual Staff of Loss for the stacking the bonuses. Yeah, focus that shit. Puppery used the same build for 2v2? I know. I noticed it yesterday. I said at the time, that's going to be a problem. And then I talked to Brandon on the phone. And I said, you know who's going to be a problem? He said, who? I said, that light roll mage. He's like, oh, I'll just... Literally, that man told me, oh, dude. I'll just catch it. I'll just catch it with Moonveil. I was like, okay. I said, I think somebody should have Giant's Flame take the or Cannon of Haima or something. But he was confident in the Moonveil. The stalemate rule was stupid. The stalemate rule, I still don't know how I feel about it. Oh, there he is. Brandon, we're shit talking you. We're talking all this shit. No, we're genuinely not. Or I'm not. No, I don't know how I feel about the stalemate rule because on the one hand, it is fucking dumb that it comes down to that. And if those two players both had the two MVPs on either side, like if there's two of them with the same amount of kills, we don't know exactly how that factors in who gets it. My chat was saying that maybe it's like whoever got the most recent kill, which even if that's how it decides the quote unquote coin flip, it's still dumb that that's what it comes down to. But on the other hand, it's like I understand it in terms of like a time thing, right? Because we saw a lot of stalemates tonight. That would have extended shit like at least an hour, you know? Which I don't know. Such a big event, maybe you should account for that and do it anyway. But it was strange whenever you think about it that like Brandon's team, or sorry, Team Maximum. Team Maximum versus Team Lorena. They like Brandon and them won a round. Like no stalemate. Like they won a round. And then Team Lorena got 2 stalemate MVPs on their side. So they technically like didn't like officially like win a round. They just got 2 draws with the MVP siding with them. In which case, as far as my viewers were telling me, I wasn't keeping track personally. One, if not both of those, the MVP kill count was tied on either side. So that's pretty fucking scuffed. However, if that shit was written in the rules in advance, hey. You know, like what can you say? If the rules defined it in advance, that's the fucking rules, man. Regardless if they make sense. Happened to Lorena and Gino versus Gino's team yesterday. They won 1 game, 2 stalemates, the MVP on the other side, so they lost. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. So, yeah, shit like that is definitely strange. But there's a lot of strange rules. I mean, the one thing I pointed out day one, Gino technically should have been disqualified. I keep bringing it up because it's so funny to me. Gino was hard swapping to the full. Oh my god! Why do I always forget the name of this fucking set? The skeletal set, Royal Remains. Thank you. Oh my god, my brain cannot retain that. And that like that's not a problem. It regens health, but the rules don't state, you know, that you can't get health regen from armor. So that's fine. But the one thing that was against the rules, which is fucking stupid, is that the helmet was getting swapped, which is against the rules. And the only reason that's against the rules is because of a bug that was in the game for the first few months of it, where you could hard swap helmets to certain helmets to regen your HP. So that's a rule left over from last year. It's a 1-year-old rule or 8-month-old rule. That doesn't make sense anymore. But because of that, I find it funny that technically Gino should have been disqualified. But if that happened, if that was legitimately disqualified, it would have been fucking dumb. So I'm glad they didn't. But technically, I'm glad they didn't, because it would have made no fucking sense. The rule meant swapping or appealing? No, the rule doesn't need to be in there anymore. It's just it's from 8 months ago and they never changed it. That's why it's stupid. So, yeah, as I've been saying, scuffed rules, but entertainment value cranked up. And today was like, I described it as a bunch of PvEers who probably, a lot of them probably hate PvP in these games, rightfully so. Being told at the end of the big PvE event, okay, everyone strip down and jump into the death pit and murder each other brutally. Because it just got so fucking dirty. And I find that hilarious. So far more entertaining than last year, yeah. Loving the chill Hollow Knight music? Me too. Silk Song, by the way. Maybe someday. Souls PvP with actual stakes. I've had ideas on how I would do something like this. I've already described how I would adjust this event, but I also feel like a completely different event could be done utilizing something like the seamless co-op mod. And I don't know. I don't know if I even want to like... Basically, the ideas I have would have to be like its own mod. But it could be fucking cool. To just like handcraft an event in like its own mod based off the seamless co-op mod. I mean, hell, if they could up the player count in that, with that alone, it'd be entertaining as fuck. To have multiple teams against each other in the same world, able to go and spy on each other, able to go and like interfere with each other. There's definitely some potential there. But that, again, would need its own, like, shit happening. Like, I've thought about this quite a lot. Something like that, a system like that, and then you have, like, a way for them to essentially invade each other, maybe on a timer or something. And then maybe it'll, like... Maybe utilizing that, you can keep eyes on like where they're going and what they're doing. So you know if they're about to get to a boss. And then you either try to intercept them or like you invade and try to fight them during the boss fight to stop them from getting it. But you have to have somebody there on your team in person. So even if you kill them as an invader, you can't damage the boss. But if you have your team go into that same boss room, everyone could fight in the same room as the boss. And whoever gets the boss kill gets a reward. So people fighting over rewards from bosses. Like, shit like that. I know that's kind of all over the place, it sounds. But, like, that's where my mind goes whenever I think of, like, crazy, like, cool Elden Ring potential. Yeah, Hunt Showdown style, yeah. Up the player count. I thought you liked 3v1. I'm talking about in a mod. Like a seamless co-op mod style thing. Pavatika, welcome back. Well, no, Mon. It would be like in the style of like the seamless co-op mod where like you have to essentially be invited to the instance. So that wouldn't be a thing. And I already thought of this earlier today, chat. I guess I could reveal it to you. Food break, yeah. And thank you, Kavatika. Did I already say that? Thank you again. I thought of if I had a mod, like if I made my own mod, and by made my own mod I mean, you know, worked with somebody who knows how to make mods to make my own mod. What is an ability I would add to the game? And I thought of it. I know what it would be. It would be it'd have to be done in the style of like a buff that you get for something. You know, I don't think it could be like a talisman. Oh, it could be a talisman. I was thinking of it being something that like benefits your whole team at once, right? Instead of just one person. So like I was saying, people fighting over the bosses because maybe you get like something cool. Maybe you would get this from a boss or something. But the name of it would be Ultimate Edge. And the way it works, you RP walk. So you slow walk forward for 5 seconds. And you get like a 60% damage buff or something like that. And you start glowing. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. So an entire team, even if they're cringing at themselves, utilizing this because they got it and they can't say no. Where at the beginning of every boss fight, they slow walk into the fight together. Or if they're like about to finish the boss off, they have to slow walk at the boss. I thought of that earlier today. I was like, damn, that's good. Because the funny thing is, like, even if you would fucking hate it, your whole team would still want to utilize it. So you'd all be slow walking together. And then you get like this crazy like glow coming off you. Dragon Ball Z style, like way over the top. Just plus 60%. I'd just overweight myself and have perma edge. I don't know if you'd want to do that, but okay. I suppose. I don't know if that's possible though, for it to register. Okay, this player has been slow walking for 5 seconds in a row. You know? Probably, but it's a weird one. Thank you, Vorin. Welcome back. And Stag, thank you. Sorry, I'm still eating. Thank you, guys. Who won the last PvP event? Team Lorena. But ultimately, Team Maximum, not Team Ouroboros, by the way, they won overall the PvP segment. Almost done eating, kind of, maybe. Who knows? I'm such a fucking slow eater. What's called Team Maximum, not Ouroboros? Because Ouroboros failed the clout check. I'm glad we got at least one more of those in. Because Maxim was the veteran? No, that's literally not why. It's literally a clout check. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, everyone who had the team named after them are like, they're the ones with the most viewers. Except for Team Mendo. Because that should have been Team XQC. But it is featuring Mendo, so what can you do, I guess? The whole thing was, I assume it was Mendo's idea last year, and therefore this year. So Mendo's like the main organizer. How's the cat teeth? Good. Pacha had her fang removed, which I was hoping she wouldn't have to have it removed, but they did a probe test where they stick like a probe into the pulp of the broken tooth to see like if the probe fits into there. As far as I understand, that means it's big enough to like get infected. Like enough of it's exposed to get infected. So it did have to get removed. So far she hasn't been like, I was afraid. The reason why I was scared of it having to get removed because Parl had his fang removed on the opposite side, upper fang, opposite side. He bites his lip. He bites down on his lip because there's no spacer there anymore. And it causes his lip to like get stuck on his lower tooth, his lower fang. And he's formed like a little like scar there. And I don't think it hurts him, but I feel bad for him. And I didn't want to see the same thing happen to Pacha. However, so far, she hasn't been accidentally like biting down on it. So maybe her mouth will just work different and it'll be okay. But she's fine. She also had an x-ray done of her stomach to see if there's any blockage because she throws up 2-3 times a week, which they said is not normal. And I said it's probably because she doesn't chew her fucking food and she eats too fast. So they did multiple x-rays for that. There's no blockage or anything. Basically, she got a clean bill of health, got her teeth cleaned, and got the fang removed. And now I need to get her a puzzle feeder to slow her ass down for me. Just chugging all her food. So, yeah, she's doing good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, my fatties scarf their food and throw up many times a week, and they're fine. Well, I'm not a vet. Just take this with a grain of salt, but maybe try a puzzle feeder. Because that's what I've been told. So, and that's what I'm gonna do. Because apparently that's not normal. But yeah, it is very regular that she does that. Tried a puzzle feeder for a cat before, they just flip it. That's a smart fucking cat. You need to get a more difficult puzzle. That's me in Breath of the Wild. Literally. Like you say that, and I think about that one shrine or maybe there's multiple I did this on. In Breath of the Wild, where it's like a maze and you have to use the motion controls to like move the ball through the maze. And I just brought the ball all the way to the edge, flipped it up to where the ball bounced up in the air, then flipped the whole puzzle upside down, and it landed on the bottom of the puzzle where there's like no barricades or anything. And then I just let it roll to the to the end, to where it needed to be. That's what your cat's doing. God, I can't wait for Tears of the Kingdom. I'm going to piss so many people off. People were getting so mad. Like, I would go into a shrine in Breath of the Wild, and immediately I'd be like, okay, well, this is obviously what they want me to do. Like, here's how I'm supposed to solve the puzzle. Or like initiate it. You know, they provide you with the stuff you need, and then you have to look around to see like, okay, where do I put this? Or here's the thing they've given me to use. No, I wouldn't play their game. I'd be like, okay, how do I not do this and still complete the shrine? And I would find the most ridiculous fucking ways to complete a shrine the wrong way. And so many people who are new to my stream were coming in going, is he really this stupid? How can someone be this dumb, bro? What are you doing? And then like I complete it in a way that they never fucking dreamed. And they're like, oh, I didn't know you could do that. Like I would like find a metal chest, which I would then like set down, and then they're like, what are you doing, you dumbass? And I'd set it down at like the gate, like right at the end, and then I'd drop some Octorok balloons on it, and I'd just let it float up with me on it, and then I'd jump over, and they're like, oh, that's not how I did it. No Invasion Stunt. I'm eating. Then I'm gonna switch over to Elden Ring. Very excited to watch your Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. Thanks, Scott. Thanks, man. You know, being like 4 hours, I'm gonna be disappointed. I'm not gonna do that. Absolutely not. I'm gonna drag that shit out. Stupid ass flying machine, yep. God, that was so fun. Yeah, I haven't seen the recent trailer, but I did see that. And I was like, yeah, I haven't watched the full trailer. My guess is that might be something that's only like in a specific spot, like a specific zone. Not that you can take anywhere. You can just legit craft some vehicles. Holy shit. Yeah, that said, chat, please. Like, I normally don't mind discussing trailers and shit. This is like official stuff. I know there's a lot of shit going around with that. Obviously, don't, you know, if you've looked into that, please don't discuss it. Apparently a lot of shit's been leaked. A lot of people are worried it's going to be like a Breath of the Wild DLC with reuse assets, but I'm confident. I'm confident that's what it's going to be, yeah. Absolutely. I wouldn't say DLC. You know, as long as they introduce new mechanics, new encounters, new bosses, new dungeons, better dungeons. New world building, new areas, etc. Okay, but reused assets? Absolutely. 100% you're going to see that. Still eating that box of grapes. In my defense, there's also a few apple slices. And I'm just now finishing the last one. How many grapes are you eating with IBS? I don't know, like 10? Fat diarrhea in your future? Grapes don't give me diarrhea. Yeah. You give even normal people diarrhea if you eat enough? I've never heard of that. You know what really fucks me up though? Ice cream. Like Ben and Jerry's ice cream. I fucking love it. But that shit annihilates my stomach. And I'm like, oh, well, maybe I'm like lactose intolerant or something. But no other milk products do that. It's literally just the ice cream. So, I don't... There's something in there that fucks me up. Copious amounts of sugar? Maybe. Chat, I've said this a few times on stream, but you know what is the best way to eat grapes? You get red seedless grapes and you freeze them. You freeze them. And then you have little like bite-sized slushies. So fucking good. Because the way it freezes, it's not like rock solid. Like the inside usually has like a slushy consistency. Or if not right away, soon after. So good. Frozen blueberries too. Yep, those two. The high sugar value does it? What? With the freezing? That keeps it slushy? Really? Or are you talking about the stomach issues? Maybe both. Yeah, it's like popsicles. You know, I never thought of that. Why aren't popsicles like hard as a rock in the freezer? Yeah. Science. Wow. Sugary water when frozen does not form the usual ice crystals. The ice particles get more round than jagged. Ah. Okay. Okay. Science, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm done eating. No big deal. That only took 1 billion hours. PS4 version on PS5? No, I do hear it runs better, but I don't know. My eyes are so fucking adjusted to the PS5 version. Like, I don't notice many issues. So, I'm not too fussed about it. But the PS4 version, does it have like worse textures and shit and shadows? I'd imagine so. Right? No? Well then how's that? Why would there be separate versions? I guess there has to be. Has way worse textures and shadows coming from PS4 player. It runs 1800p with just downgraded grass. Ground detail popping. Huh. Oh, so yeah, I don't know what 1800p is. I've never heard of that. 1080p? No, it's 1800p. 1080p with just downgraded grass. It doesn't sound too bad, especially if like running on PS5 you have like a smooth 60. But I'm just so fucking used to the PS5 version. I'm not too fussed about it. Yeah, everyone knows that the best resolution is my stream resolution, 936p 60. Okay. All right. King of resolutions. Chat, let me go throw this away. Quick bathroom break as well. Literally quick bathroom break. Unless all hell breaks loose. And then I'll be back and we'll do some invasions all night. All right? Give me a moment. Not muted. I had to do the thing. And thank you, Hal. Welcome back. One of the people in Lorena's team, Blanks, got hours of coaching from some of the best players in the Elden Ring Discord ladder. Oh, I could tell. Pretty much carried for his team, lol. I wouldn't say carried. Yes, he did really fucking good, but that team also had that mage. Light Roll, Night Comet, Dual Staff of Loss, Sorcerer. That shit, if you do not pay attention to it, is a fucking problem. So Blanks definitely fucking like was roll catching and doing really fucking well. But having that on your team too, like that's huge. Like they all did really, really well. Like they all did really good. And they had good team composition together. But yeah, Blanks did really fucking well. Yeah. But like I wouldn't say like full on carried, you know. Because if not for the other members of the team, like it still wouldn't have been enough. Yeah, that sorcerer, I saw it in 2v2s. Oh god, I'm drawing a blank on their name. Fuck. Starts with a P. Help me out here, chat. Puppery, thank you. I want to say poobery. My brain doesn't work anymore, okay? Sorry. Trying to keep track of all these names that I'm seeing and shit, all right? And like who's on whose team and yeah, Puppery's sorcerer was a threat for sure. So I didn't see as much. I saw what's Baby Night Comet? What is that? Like Night Pebble. What's the name for that one? I didn't see as much Night Comet as I feel like I should have, but still, regardless, Night Shard, yeah. Regardless, it's still a threat. No, it wasn't Ambush Shard. Night Shard's what I'm thinking of. They did really fucking good, like across the board. I think we're set. And yeah, Lark's again. I said this day one. I was like, holy shit, Lark's is kicking some ass. Like, yes, you did get brought to Roll Catch City against Oro. But you were kicking some ass. Like we definitely noticed. We were all rooting for you as well. We were rooting for you. I remember that. Oh, there he is. Disgusting. This guy. He thinks he could be the 2022 MV Pizza. And then, you know, take home another weird pot with arms trophy. And just come strolling in here. No chat on screen? Oh, shit. 2-time champ to you, yeah. Yeah, I will give you, Brandon, I give you a lot of shit. I will give you credit for this year. Last year, I will still make fun of you for that. Because last year, it's like the PvEers had no idea what to do in the PvP segment. They didn't know what the fuck was going on. They were fish out of water. And overall, it was a mess. This year, though, you actually had to fucking work for it. I mean, all three of you. I will still make fun of you for that. All right. That's as nice of a comment as you're gonna get out of me. This solo. Where is everybody? Oh, they are. You know what? Change my mind. They're not paying me any attention. I'm okay with that. I could do stealth stuff. So I don't blame them for summoning if, you know, this is how long I took. You fucking ran into that one, dude. That wasn't even me. I need to move. Assassin's Gambit can give me away when it runs out. That dude all the way up there right now? They're up there, but the Phantom I think is still around here somewhere. Oh, there they are. Time to come back to the church. Nope, they're just attacking all the bushes. Okie dokie. That's fine. Thought I heard something. I don't know where the Phantom is. I heard that. Phantom's inside the church. Or maybe they both are. They're just attacking wildly. Bro, I'm like not there, man. I mean, that's fine. I'll just come up into the same spot and shoot them in the head again. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know if they even know I'm behind them right now. Which is unfortunately wasting this. Fuck. Oh, now they know. Oh, no, no. They definitely knew in the first place. Okie dokie. If that's how you want to fucking play it, you had your chance. You fucked up. Too much of a coward. And Maju hooking up Dist. Oh, what's up, Dist? Dude, Dist, don't think I didn't see those free aim fireballs. I saw that shit. Dude, you guys did so good. And you guys did a really good job of focusing the light roll mage, which is one of my biggest fears. I'm scared of light roll mages. Oh, okay. So you did see me. Oh, you're very brave now. What happened? Crazy. It's fine. I'm okay with that. This fucking guy. Can you, like, give me a bit of breathing room here, friend? Just a bit. I don't need much. Just a little bit. No? That's fine. Fucking hell, the jump attack every time. Fuck yeah, no. God damn it. Oh shit. Look at all the arrows in him. Yeah, he lives with 1 HP, dude. I should have healed. Stop going for jump after swap and go for running. I should. I don't know why sometimes because if the reason why I go for jump instead is because like the run I have to. Well, I suppose you could throw it out really quickly without much startup. But like the jump, I can immediately just do that and gain some ground, you know? Well, if I want to throw this out immediately, I have to basically stand still. So, good crouch shot? Crouch shot? What? Unless you're talking about this. Which I rarely do that, because sometimes it misses. Hold on, let me catch up on chat here. And again, Maju hooking up Dist. Welcome back, Dist. And Silent Rose. Sorry if I missed that. Thank you. Hal, welcome back. Mordred. Thank you guys. You love free aim spells? Yeah, I was like, everyone with Giant's Flame Take Thee needs to be free aiming. Right? Because Giant's Flame Take Thee will just land at people's feet. It like in PvP it needs to be free aimed. And even if it's not landing at people's feet, like if someone's like right there and they're moving and you're just locked on, you're going to throw it right there, right? You need to throw it ahead of them. You need to lead them. And I wasn't seeing many people do that. And I saw you with it and I was like, man, these people need to be using they need to be free aiming this shit. And then I saw you free aim it and you like spun around and you just smacked somebody with it. I was like, oh shit. Okay, Diz. Okay, all right. So yeah, you guys definitely surprised me. I was talking a lot of shit before. I was like, dude, bunch of PvE'er, speedrunners, you know. Like, how much can they do in PvP? Like, come on. We saw what happened last year. Everyone had Vike Spear or Reduvias, and we're just spamming L2. You guys knew your shit this time around for sure. Yeah, well done. Yeah, that's something I was I don't know if I talked about it, but something I was thinking. Like a lot of you guys, I know this is one of y'all. A lot of you guys or everyone, you know, you're so focused on preparing for the PvE or like getting ready for the next day or whatever. It was non-stop, like keeping up with that shit. And not a lot of PvP practice. Like if you wanted a PvP practice, you had to do what Brandon and them did on the second day and completely forego the PvE. Okay, all right, I see how this is. Viewers turn gankers, okay, all right. I think I actually hit the phantom. Ow. I don't like that. Can you stop? I'm just gonna keep doing this to you. Hell yeah. There we go. It's a good assist. I didn't get to capitalize on it, but that was good. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry, that was me. Oh, it's over. GG. Homebolt is just beast jaw at home. Dude, I did not expect to see so much Homebolt. I would have expected more beast jaw, yeah. Oh, Brandon, there's something I said I wasn't going to give you shit for, you know, for what happened today, we'll say. Yes, that was kind of me giving you shit just now. But there's something I do need to give you shit for. One of my viewers said you want to make like an opposing covenant to the Assassin's Guild now. Is that true? Are you trying to fucking do that shit again? We've already been over this. Let me on a call? Okay, you know what? Yeah, because I need to hear this shit. I gotta hear this fucking... These hoops. I'm gonna jump through these fucking hoops. Here we go.
Let him cook.
Yeah, okay, let him cook. Let him cook. Yeah, what?
All right. Hear me out. You ready for this?
Yeah, I guess.
You ready for this big brain two-time champ play?
Two-time champ, sure.
You'll address me as such now?
I'll address you as one-time champ. One-time champ, one-time baby puncher. That's you.
Fucked up. Anyways, so my idea was to make not the Crusaders, not exactly the Crusaders, okay? Maybe the Crusaders, maybe we'll call them Crusaders. Maybe they'll be the Templars.
The gank squad. We'll just call them gankers for short.
Listen here. Your covenant's main issue is that you don't. Yep, is that you need people to Tawner's tongue.
No, absolutely not.
You won't connect with each other if you don't.
No. That's not no, absolutely not.
Oh, so you just do random invasions
as an assassin, you are able as cosplays.
You're cosplaying.
With a proper assassin build, you can 1v2 and 1v3 reliably and drive gankers nuts.
Yeah, of
If
course
they
you
kill,
can.
if they kill one of them, another one shows up, and then another, and then another, and then
Isn't
another.
the whole point to do teamwork and like join together?
That is
and,
an
like,
added bonus.
like a 2v2 thing. That's the whole
It's
point.
an
right?
added bonus. The whole
Okay,
point.
so it's not the point.
See, you are completely missing the point. The
But
whole
apparently.
point is to be able to work together, whether or not in invasion or just sheer communication on like, okay, there's this gang squad here. Here's what they're doing. Here's how they play. They've been here all day. You know, if you encounter them, expect this, expect this. Or like, okay, there's these guys going through the game and they're really fucking obnoxious and they're teabagging and shit. And I mean, I teabag a lot. We all teabag, but gankers teabagging that. No, that's out the window. So, so like if they're being especially obnoxious with obnoxious setups, but they're moving through the game, we can track them. Because it's like, okay, I just encountered them here. And then someone else might be invading the next zone and be like, I just encountered them here. And we can find them again, track them. And whenever someone gets the kill, everyone can celebrate together. But the idea is, we match up in 2v2s, can do sync shots, match up, strategize, etc. But the entire point is using the group to get back at gank squads. And what you're doing, the same thing you did the first time, is you're like, oh, okay, Peeves fucking with gank squads and like bringing the fight back to them and helping organize invaders. I'm gonna invent more gankers. That is very counterintuitive.
No. Okay, let me say my point. Okay.
Okay, I mean, you've already cooked enough. I think you need to get out the fucking kitchen.
I think you need to have a listen. What I have to say.
Shit's on fire, dude. All right. But continue.
Chef Peeve, when's the last time you cooked?
I cooked just now.
You ain't
You
cooking
obviously
shit,
didn't
Peeve.
hear it.
You ain't cooking shit.
Okay. All right. Continue.
Continuing on. So I was under the impression that a lot of your assassins like going into 2v2s and like working together and like planning like the duo shots and the insta kill stuff and like sneaking up on people, right? I was under that impression.
That
And I
is
was like-
that. Yes. But we
Okay,
want
okay,
to fight
okay.
actual gang squads, Brandon.
Yeah, I get
not
it,
you.
I get it. But I was under the impression that there's a hole that you guys invade into 1v3s a lot and not 2v2s a lot.
We actually encounter 2v2s a lot as is. So
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. My idea was like, okay, maybe I could do a covenant that does only 2v2s without blue summons, and then you guys will have people to fight constantly, and you'll get more 2v2s.
okay. All right.
Does that make sense? There's a hole there of people, not always.
Dude, if that's the case, then let's make a covenant together where we just stay in the Coliseum.
Okay.
Because that's kind of what you're describing to me.
I think we could do something fun and cool, but you know what? It's fine.
I have something better. Okay, you're missing a huge thing here. You're an invader. You're once again considering making a fucking gang squad covenant. All right, even if it's 2v2s. I'm saying a lot of times,
it would be 2v2s only, dude.
dude, you know that's going to turn into obvious. And if it's 2v2s only, like again, we might as well just be in the fucking Coliseum. But you know there's going to be people doing max level downscaled phantoms.
Dude, that's not true. You might as well not be in the Coliseum. This is like, it would be really cool because people get to make their own build, and it would be filthy. It'd be world PvP wherever.
I have a better thing that I think you will like better. For you, this is something I cooked up for Ouroboros. All right.
Okay. What have
Chef
you been cooking?
Peeve has cooked up something for Ouroboros. Also, we are running this meme into the fucking ground, but that's fine. All right, here you go. You can have your Crusaders, right? Lightning focused, right? As you did the first time.
The one. Yep. Only in Liurnia. We don't go anywhere else. Yep.
Yes. Exactly.
I'm joking.
I'm not joking.
That would be
you
so
guys
dumb.
are
That's
Liurnia.
the problem.
There's gank squads there constantly. You guys can invade specifically Liurnia with lightning resist and lightning attacks.
No.
and you can match up similar to the way we are.
Doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make fucking sense.
That makes perfect sense.
Why are the Crusaders in a lake? Just because lightning damage is there? Just because it's boosted in the water? Yeah, fucking right. They're going to be in Lindell, dude. In the holy fucking capital where they belong.
Okay. Then fucking invade Lindell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe I will, huh?
Okay, maybe you will. Does that sound better though? You guys, you have your theme, and it makes fucking sense as opposed to we exist because Peeve did a thing, and we're just gonna counter that. Like you have your own thing where you guys are invading your own spot, and you can become known for like, oh, dude, be careful going into Lindell because the fucking Crusaders are gonna get you.
Peeve. Do you know how many? There's no chance that we would kill off all activity if we're only doing in like a couple areas, even one area, Peeve.
Highly disagree, dude. I've been I've been invading.
Do you know how many Crusaders there were? Do you know how many Crusaders there were? If they're all invading one area, they're gonna hog up all the slots. A lot of invaders aren't even gonna be able to play, dude.
That's something I've considered. All right, and in the event, whenever I do release the YouTube video for the Assassin's Guild, which I am waiting for the DLC announcement, Copium. Whenever that gets released and we have a flood of more people coming in, I've considered what if, because I don't know how many people will be interested. The Bloodshade shit blew the fuck up. Anyone who doesn't know, we got like 9,000 new people in Discord in a matter of days. It was chaos. I don't expect it to pop off like that, because I think these days, if you mention Player Covenant, after what happened after the Bloodshades, where everyone had their own fucking Player Covenant, it's like, we invade and we dance together. We're the groove guys and shit like that. Like, I think a lot of people in the community are sick of the idea of Player Covenants. Still, even though that was 7 years ago.
I totally agree, but here's the thing.
Well, hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish. Hold on.
Okay.
If in the event that it does pop off and invasions are scarce because there's too many of us, I was thinking of doing like setting up assassins that are like at like different level ranges. So you can do the same thing with Crusaders, where like my idea was on Discord, you just have wherever like the assassin coordination channel is, we would have like 200, 150, 125, 90, 70, etc. And you stick to that channel, and that's where like everyone that's in that channel is at that level range and is able to work together. And then, it opens up a lot more potential. You could even have a 301 plus tier if you fucking wanted, and that would open up a shit ton. So that's my idea in the event that things get too clogged at 200 specifically.
I
highly agree.
No.
Okay.
Highly disagree. There's gonna be so many people that aren't gonna make like 700 characters at 7 different levels for one Covenant, player-made Covenant. They just want one level, dude. One level for one fun character to just hop on and play and not worry about that stuff.
Well, no,
like,
you wouldn't need.
I'm not a level 70 Crusader. Oh man, my guy's level 200. Oh, we can't play. I'll wait for another one.
I mean, yeah, but that like even as is, that's a possibility. You know what would solve that? What would genuinely solve that? If instead of invading, maybe the assassins should just host with a password, and then it wouldn't matter. That would probably solve that issue. Man, I'm glad I thought of that.
You're a genius.
Thanks.
I think that if the Crusaders aren't going to be like the yin to your guys' yang, then they have no purpose of existing. It's not going to be an invader covenant.
Wait.
You already have one. We don't need another invader covenant.
You can have another invader covenant. You're an invader. Why are you ganking?
I want to do something different to like interact with you guys somehow, like and not be on the same team.
Well, then wait. Okay, interact but not be on the same team.
Yeah, like rivals. You ever heard of that?
Yes, but the problem is it's counterintuitive to the point to where like It's like, hey, here's this
It's not
plan, and
counterintuitive,
it's
Pete.
literally
It makes perfect
counterintuitive.
sense.
It's
We'd
literally
only 2v2.
counterintuitive.
We would only 2v2.
It's the
We'd
entire
pop-
purpose is counterintuitive.
And you guys would get 2v2s as well. You guys would come in constantly and 2v2 with us. And like Crusaders would have to constantly be on the watch out. Honestly, the only reason I didn't want to do it is because I was like, who the fuck would want to fight you fucking annoying shits? Who the fuck would want to subject themselves to getting shot in the face from different angles constantly? Who the fuck would, in the right mind, would want to
And
do
that's
that?
the
I was like, no
point,
one's gonna want to
dude.
make a Crusader.
That's the
Yeah.
fucking point, to
Yeah,
fucking
that's-
drive them nuts. However, you just explained something where people are going to get very frustrated, even if you did
They are
do
gonna be
that.
fucking annoying as shit.
Yes, and then they're gonna be like, your entire group is gonna boil down to one of you guys being max level and getting downscaled summoned, and then and then just being like annoying in the sense of like, hey, we have the ability to have the advantage over them. Let's just fucking do it in every way possible.
Okay, well then that's not in the spirit of things, and I'm out of, that's out of control, right? I can't control that.
You can
But I
control
still
it by
think-
not like having a group that's like, hey, these
I mean, at 200,
assassins,
it's not
fuck
gonna
these
matter,
guys.
Peeve. At 200, it's not gonna matter. If this is a 200
It's not
thing,
gonna matter
it's not gonna
as
fucking
much,
matter.
no,
It's not
but
gonna
I'm just-
matter, Peeve. You have 200 fucking levels. No levels or is really gonna make that big of a fucking difference. let's be honest.
Okay, but here's the thing, all right? Blood
That's the
Shades
nice
and
thing about
Crusaders was like, yeah, that
Your
was
boy's mood.
that was an interesting time. But now I come up with the assassins and
Versus the
your
Templars,
your
baby.
idea is the Crusaders.
Templars.
Templars is at least a much more fitting name.
Yeah, I would call them the Templars. It would be it would spice it up a little.
Okay.
And it would make sense because then you guys could 2v2 more. It makes sense for your covenant. You guys.
How about you guys
can
be
only
blues?
connect to each other. You guys can only connect to each other from
The
Taunter's
Templars are the
and
bad
if
guys.
I were to make a covenant, then you would have more people to 2v2 with. It would just make sense. The covenants could actually coexist. It would actually make sense for them to
But
exist.
I'm
in this
saying-
game
I'm saying
if we
you're-
made two.
Your group devolves into just Gank Squad.
I think you should ask your assassins what they think, is what I think, and then I'll do it depending on what.
Hey,
they think.
assassins, do you guys want to fight downscaled phantoms?
No, they don't.
That like their only sole purpose is, annoy you.
I think it would help for population, constant activity, and
but
you guys would get more 2v2. You guys would get constant activity, way more 2v2 action, and it would be like super cool. You'd meet the same people and you'd get to fight them. It'd be cool.
But you do realize that one of our tactics is if there's a group being particularly annoying, I can't talk about it, particularly annoying, to just not engage and piss them off as much as possible.
You're allowed to do that.
Like,
and then the Crusaders would get annoyed, and that would be okay. That's part of the game. What do you want? It's just like the people complaining today, like we couldn't hit the laggy mage.
But the
It's like
goal
part of the
is
game,
to find genuine like gank squads that are like out there, and their intent is
Is
to.
that the goal? Is that
That is the goal. The goal is
Okay,
to do
okay.
that, and their
That's
intent
it.
is to
That's
piss
it. That's
off
all you had to
invaders,
say.
and we're countering that.
That's all you had to say.
I said it at the start.
In my opinion, I don't understand the point of your covenant as it stands.
Okay. Do you invade? Do you encounter annoying gank squads? Would you like to annoy them back? Like I'm talking gank squads that are there to just get a rise out of invaders, especially the ones that are intentionally doing 1v3 shit or 3v1, I should say. Like torture them, literally just torturing them. Like, and occasionally catching a 2v2 and working together to torture them. So, yes, your group would be counterintuitive to that whole purpose. And you as an invader, makes it more frustrating to me personally. Because it's like, you should understand how annoying these groups can be.
I know. I just think it would
And
be
it's
a lot
very
more fun.
satisfying to shoot them in the face and see them panic.
I just think it would be a lot more fun, and it would make sense considering you guys want to match up and do like assassin stuff.
Why? But
like,
why not? Why
against
not
two
do?
people
Why not?
constantly?
Why
that,
not?
that would make that happen more.
Why
that would
not
make that
do
happen
the?
more, regardless of what you're saying.
Why not do the Crusaders? And if you don't want it to be limited to a specific spot, have it to where if they match up with an assassin, then they can work together. Or fuck it, just fight each other in the invasion.
Chat, blues are just gankers. Blues are just fucking gankers.
You would be a ganker with a password.
No, we fucking wouldn't. It's 2v2, Peeve. We would all be taunter-tonguing with only 2. That would be the fucking rules.
Dude, we might as well be in the Coliseum. It's like having a group that just duels.
It's not in the Coliseum, though. It's in the open fucking world. You can sneak up on them, plan your attack, and talk to each other more. You can match up and do that with assassins more, dude.
But you guys would
there's
know.
There's a purpose for each other. There's a purpose for each other here. You guys will always be able to play the game as long as we exist. And you'll be able to play the game as long as we exist. It's coincide. It just works. It just makes sense.
But it's not
in my opinion, it makes
necessary
sense.
at the moment.
If it's not necessary, then I'm not going to do it.
Okay. Okay. Hi, Raph. Thank you for the
Hi,
raid.
Raph.
We're having a lovely discussion. Oh, MV Pizza, Raid Arena. Oh, my
MV
God.
Pizza.
It's the Pizza Queen. She's here. She's here.
Pizza Queen.
Oh, my God. Hey, everybody. The parents are arguing. Is there not a way we can, like, I genuinely want to help you with this, where, like, we can come up with something where you have a similar thing going that, like, as invaders.
Raph wants to whip you, Peeve.
No. I'll ban you. Maju hooking up Raph. Welcome back, Raph.
I don't want to just make another invader covenant. If I'm going to make something,
You're an invader.
I want it to work with your guys' stuff. I want it to be something different, dude. I don't want to just make another
But you say
invader
you
covenant.
say you want it to be different, but on the same note, its entire purpose is like because we exist. Like
it would help each other out. You guys
it would
would
not.
help
It's
each other
literally
out.
it's literally the opposite of helping each other out.
Okay. I think it would be fun to have a themed 2v2 battles in the
Okay,
open world.
okay.
That's
You know what? Here. Let me put it this way. Whenever you invade and you encounter an honor duelist, like bonfire duelist.
Please press start. I don't want to look at the menu. I want to look at your ass.
Okay, you almost said sweet character. I know you did, but yeah. So you invade and you encounter a bonfire duelist, and you're just like, oh Lord, here we go, fucking bonfire duelist. It sucks because it's not an organic invasion. You know, it's just like, all right, let's get this shit over with.
That's what I'm trying to say.
That's what your thing would be. It would be like double bonfire duelist.
No, it wouldn't, because that's what.
I know we could still use
that way.
We could still use stealth tactics. I get it, but that organicness would be removed. You know, we want to fight organic gankers, the ones that are there to try to get a rise out of invaders and just piss people off, and then piss them off. Like, just throw it back in their face. That's the whole end goal.
You can still fucking do that with Crusaders. I hate to break it to you, dude.
Yeah, but you're like, yeah, piss us off.
No.
Our whole purpose is to get pissed off.
Fucking no. The whole
That's
purpose
what you're saying.
is to have fun and fight each other and coexist. You guys, it would just be so... It would be healthier for if I had if you had 2v2s, you'd have more 2v2 action, dude. You'd have way more 2v2 action. If that's not what you want, then
That's not what I want.
All right, but that's not what you want. What do the assassins
We've already
want?
asked them. They said no.
No, they didn't have a poll. I want to see a fucking poll. Do a poll.
Oh God, my cheeks
I
hurt.
think it makes sense, dude. I think it actually makes sense.
You already said that Crusaders or Templars in Lindell makes the most sense. So why not do that? You already said thematically that makes sense.
They'll stay in Lindell, dude. They'll stay in Lindell. You'll invade them in Lindell, and you'll have to go on the rooftops and stuff and coordinate like shots on them. Like, how cool would that be? And you could run away and turn the corner, and the assassins would be gone. That sounds awesome. 2v2s like that, and then an assassin could come in Lindell, jump on the roofs and like help the dude out. Like that's what I'm imagining. I don't know, man.
Specifically in Lindell doesn't sound that bad, I'll say, because of the theme.
Yeah.
You know, I'm thinking that shit's gonna end up.
Fun, dude.
I'm thinking that shit's gonna end up in Limgrave.
Okay, well, I will say only in Lindell.
Okay, but like you do understand that most of the time, and here's another like downside to that, where I'm saying you're just going to turn into gankers. Most of the time, there's going to be an invader, not an assassin, an invader that just shows up and goes to fight you guys, and you're going to 2v1 the shit out of them.
Yep.
And then another invader will show up, and you'll 2v1 the shit out of them, and it's going to be like the Bloodshade scenario where you know, it's going to just be people going into the blender until assassins show up.
Yeah.
But isn't that just a gank squad?
Steve, there's no way that you're not going to get a 2v2 instantly the second you use the finger. Have you tried using the finger?
Dude, I've invaded many times
it's like
how many times have you invaded to
you get 2 invaders
Bloody
in
Finger
like half a second,
Bloody Finger so and so has died. Like as you're spawning.
Yeah, that's because they go in alone. If you
That's
invaded
literally what I
Lindell
just said to you.
And you see a Crusader blank, then you know to wait for backup because backup's coming.
No, I know that.
That's sort of the point that I'm getting at.
I'm
that
saying
you know what you're
gonna
into.
be ganking. This must be very frustrating for some of you guys to listen to. I'm saying you're going to be ganking the shit out of regular invaders, and to them, you're just gonna be standard fucking gankers. Especially since I know your asses are gonna be spamming that fucking hone bolt shit every 5 seconds.
A lot of hone bolt, a lot of lightning bolts, maybe some red lightning, some blue lightning. Yeah, it would be like lightning only. It would be like lightning only. But I think it would be fun.
I think it makes more sense that y'all invade Lindell to protect the city from people that are looking to, you know, fuck shit up in it.
You're missing the point? Okay. I think it makes sense that I would have an opposing covenant for you guys to exist, to invade, to do 2v2s.
You don't need it
more often. To do 2v2s more often because not everybody Tawner's tongue. And you guys thrive off of connecting with each other. That would mean more connecting with each other and co-oping with each other, even if it's against people who are, you know, communicating on the other side. I think that would be fun.
So you're gonna go from an invader to a host on your stream?
Hell yeah, I am, dude. In the whole of Lindell, like hunting you guys down, like trying to find you guys, hunting you on the rooftops. That sounds so much fun.
I feel like it's gonna frustrate the shit out of you.
No, that actually sounds fun.
Oh my
It legitimately
God.
sounds so much fun, dude. I love Lindell. That would be it.
I feel like I can't talk you out of this.
You can talk me out of it. I want to know what the assassins think. I want to know if they actually want this or not.
Like,
a lot of people are saying no, but it makes sense.
I think specifically in Lindell, the theme sounds cool, but I think you as an invading content creator, it would make more sense that it's an invading group that invades specifically Lindell. So people are then known, like it becomes known, like, oh dude, yeah, if you show up in Lindell, you're gonna have these fucking Templars that show up and they're gonna beat the shit out of you.
No, actually, nah.
Dude, that literally happened with the Bloodshades. Dude,
here's the thing.
People were saying like, why are Bloodshades showing up? You know?
I would want it to make an opposing covenant for you guys to get to get more activity, infinite activity, in fact. Because, dude, you know how long the Bloodshades were fighting the Crusaders for? It was like 5 fucking years.
And you know how that ended? You deleted your Crusader character while at my house, and I screamed at you. It ended with a fucking whimper, and it's going to end with a whimper again.
That's not how it fucking ended.
That's
Shut
how
the
it
fuck
ended.
up.
The Crusaders are dead because
He was
their
in the wrong
leader,
slot. I
their
remade
leader
him.
got fucking.
I got OCD. I
The
had to
leader
delete
got
him.
defeated with facts and logic.
Oh, facts and logic. Is that what we're saying?
That's literally what it was.
All right,
You're like, oh, look, all my
okay.
characters are in
Okay,
order. I
Peeve,
was like, that
Peeve,
one's
Peeve,
not.
Peeve, Peeve,
You
Peeve.
deleted him.
Peeve, I think I've said everything I needed to about it. Let's have democracy instead of your quote unquote facts and logic. All right.
We're not
I say
putting
let's
this
have
in a poll. No.
Put a poll, man. Why are you afraid that the people are actually gonna want this covenant to exist?
No,
Is that why?
because this doesn't.
I will give up on the idea if it loses. I will totally not do it. The people want to have a voice, Peeve. Let them have a fucking voice. If they want this, it'll be fun. And if not, then fuck it. We won't do it. If you really think that that's not what the assassins want, is like a fun opposing covenant that'll keep them playing for years to come, that grow off of each other. Yeah, it fucking does, dude. You laugh, but people were fucking playing Dark Souls 3 to this fucking day with each other, dude. Because we made these covenants. Because they connect to each other. And it makes even more sense in Elden Ring because of how it works. Because of how 2v2 only works with the Taunter's Tongue.
Because of how password down scaling works. What if we do go?
God,
What
you're
if
level
we
200,
do?
Peeve. Quit your bitching about the
What
down
if
scaling.
we do start doing different level ranges?
I would say only 200. I would say only 200 if anyone.
And you think
has
that's gonna
200,
work?
Then block their ass if they're fucking cheating, if they're not following the rules. A lot of invaders did like bleed builds, you know. A lot of crusaders were like, "Oh, this is my crusader," and they did like, you know, OP shit that had nothing to do with it. That's out of my control. Just block them. Fuck them. They're not crusaders. They're just dipshits. They're just doing what they want anyways. We'd have a set rules, and most people followed them, and it was fun.
I feel like there's no way out of this.
There's no way out of what? Letting the people talk? Making a decision?
Oh my god.
You're afraid of what the outcome's gonna be, aren't you?
The outcome?
Yeah, that's why you're not doing. There's only one reason you wouldn't do that, is because you're afraid that people actually want
dude.
to
Anytime
do
I
that.
do a poll, it's to gauge feedback. My viewers know this. It's like, oh, Peeve's doing a poll. of some
your
kind.
chat is biased.
I don't do this.
They're probably gonna say no, so just let it roll.
No, it's
I
not.
just want to know
it's-
what the Peeverson community thinks. Please, I'm saying please, just run a poll. Crusaders,
I'm saying
yes or
we
no?
don't. We don't need a poll because like that. I'm
Crusaders,
not
yes or
letting
no?
that be like the end all be all. I want to help you with this idea, but I think we could come up with something more unique and cool than just passworded host and summon.
I agree, but do it just to gauge interest. Okay, I'm really curious. Please.
I don't even know how to make a fucking poll.
I'll do it. Wait, I can't do it.
You're
I'm
not a
moderator.
No, you have a pretty pink diamond. I don't think I have any mods here.
Oh my.
They left after you yelled for 20 minutes. Chat, how do I do a poll?
Yelled. You don't. You know what my yelling sounds like by now.
How the fuck do I make a
This is
poll?
not yelling.
I'm looking at all these giant squares on my dashboard.
Really don't know
I've never.
how to make a poll.
Do you?
Yeah.
Well, then tell
Slash
me.
Poll.
Oh, slash poll. Really?
Yeah.
What I do? Okay, and then what?
And then you type in the options and the question. So Crusaders at the top, and then Y and N, and then you press the.
Oh, so
poll
I do
button.
slash poll and I hit enter, and then I go from there.
Yes, it prompts.
Oh, okay.
Look at that.
Channel points now available in polls. Yeah, no, nobody cares. Question. Brandon and wait, Oros Templars versus Oro's Gank Squad
Don't,
Special.
No, stop.
Good
Come
idea
on,
or not?
Dude. Come the
responses.
fuck on. I knew it was gonna be like this. This is the bullshit. This is bullshit, Peeve. You're not even giving it a fair chance. I sort of hate you. You're not even giving it a fair chance.
I love me
Yeah,
some
do you love
ganking.
clown dumb ideas? Are you an idiot? Yes or no? Yeah, that's what you might as well put. You suck, Peeve. Don't even bother with the poll. Forget it.
No,
Forget
I
it.
like fun.
I understand. I'm out. I'm out.
Hey,
Peeve.
no,
It's
here,
fine.
here. Look.
No,
look,
no,
here,
no.
here.
It's too late.
Here.
You just
Start poll.
not-
There you go.
You're not open to it. You're not open
There it
to
is.
It's fine.
There it is. It's
I
a
thought it
fair
was- I
and
thought it could be
balanced
fun.
poll. It's a fair and balanced poll. Everybody vote. It's fair and balanced. And of course, everyone's gonna vote for yes just to spite me. This is why. This is why whenever anyone dares say my stream is an echo chamber, I fucking laugh at them.
Oh, get fucked.
Yeah. No.
Uh-oh.
No. You got to keep in mind 40% of those votes are to spite me, so they don't count.
I mean, I don't know. The whole poll seems sort of rigged, Peeve, so...
Yeah, everyone's voting just to spite me. Nobody actually likes your idea. It's an echo chamber against you, says first time chatter. Yes, I mean, you're not wrong. You picked up on that pretty quick. Oh, wow. It doesn't change a thing.
Gang
Congratulations.
squads, let's go. Sounds like people actually like my idea, Peeve. I'm sorry to say. It just makes sense, dude.
It literally
makes fucking
doesn't.
sense.
It literally doesn't.
Peeve, I think it would
You
make more
are
co-op
an
invasion.
invader. Why do you want to be a host?
Because it's still PvP.
So then how about instead of invading in your streams, why don't you summon one or two people from chat and just sit in Limgrave all day?
I mean, it's not as fun as... It's not as fun as making like a themed build and going
You can
into
do
a
it on
certain
you can do it
area.
on a theme build. Yeah, no, do it on a theme build. You know, make your Crusaders now and just sit in Limgrave all day.
I think you're missing the point, Peeve.
Am I?
I think you're actually missing the point now. Like, I think you're totally missing the point. It's going... That's essentially what you guys are doing, except the exact opposite, Peeve. You realize that, right?
Because we're invaders and there's gankers in Limgrave. Oh my god. Like... It's the same thing with the Bloodshades. I made the Covenant to solve a problem with invaders. Lack of coordination. And then I make that and you're like, let's gank them. And then we're doing it again and your answer is, let's gank them.
It was fun. It was fun last time. Everybody loved it. Crusaders loved it and Bloodshades loved it. They fucking loved it. 2v2 was fun.
Can't we come up with a cool...
before.
Can't we come up with a cool invader idea for you? Can't we come up with a cool Ouroboros invader idea?
We didn't love it? Well, you suck. Just kidding, no.
Why? Okay, how's this? How about you guys do your own little invasion thing at a different level range than us? If you don't want it to be...
No, that wouldn't make sense.
If you want it to be unique.
No, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Because then we're not even interacting with the assassins. The whole point is to interact with the assassin. So you get more 2v2s. That is the whole point of the Covenant existing.
Okay.
That's why my Covenant
better
would
idea.
exist.
Better idea. Also, I apologize to anyone new to the stream. This has to be infuriating. Okay, better idea. All right, you guys invade specifically Lindell at all level ranges that you fucking want, or just one. Your call. Say 200, whatever. Specifically Lindell.
Okay, wait.
And
Someone says,
then-
why do they have to interact? Because of fun? Have you heard of fun?
Okay. And then, if assassins end up in Lindell, invading alongside a Templar, we beat the shit out of each other. Bloodborne matchmaking rules.
That's fucking stupid.
Drop everything and fight each other. Fuck the host. Fuck everyone else.
That's so dumb.
We murder each other.
No. That's the worst idea ever.
It would be a spectacle for the host and the
host
Phantoms.
and the actual gankers. Just like
you mean you?
Guys. Yeah, no, and then whoever wins has like no HP, no heals, because they fought.
Their
someone who knows how to PvP,
prize is the
and
host
then-
head.
Okay, but what's the point of that? That's the worst idea ever. You actually ruined
Okay,
it.
no.
Peeve,
Whoever wins,
imagine
whoever
you're
wins.
Fighting, okay, Peeve, imagine you're fighting a gank squad as an assassin,
Yep.
and a random red spawns in and just starts spamming lightning bolts at you, and you're like, "Oh, this is awesome! Wow, this is such a cool covenant."
Yeah, you know
It
what?
doesn't
You know
even
what?
make fucking sense.
How's this? How
Now
about?
that's a 3v1. That's more than
Okay,
what you
all right.
were asking for.
All right, imagine
That's
this.
so dumb.
I want you to imagine this though. You come up with a
Terrible idea.
unique idea for invaders to get back at gankers, and then somebody else makes a bunch of gankers who spam lightning bolt at you.
No.
Is that not annoying?
Oh my god.
What?
I think we're done here, Pete.
What? That's
I think-
literally
I
what's
think-
going on here.
Uh-huh.
Okay, but hold on. I do have a
Totally
way.
what's going
I
on.
do have a way to spice it up.
I'm listening.
If we're both invasion covenants, and then the assassins are in, like, if an assassin invades in Lindell and a Templar invades in Lindell, they find and murder each other. They ignore the host, ignore where they are. They just try to find and murder each other, and then they wait and see if another assassin shows up or if another Templar shows up, and then they keep fighting until it's either two assassins or two Templars, and then they kill the host. And I mean, the host at any point might run to the fucking boss and end it all, but there's your rivalry. And you guys, most of the time, will be invading. Imagine invading in Lindell and having two Templars show up, and you guys can stand and pose to like blockade shit, you know, with like furrowed finger, so that you look all shiny in your stupid fucking armor. And you can like, you could stand there and wait for them like posing, and then they walk up and they're like, whoa, what the fuck is this? And it's two players waiting to beat the shit out of you. The host, that is.
No,
No?
because then the Crusaders don't get to play together, and the whole point
They
is
no, they would be. I'm saying they would be playing together. Two Crusaders showing up and being able to team up on like the host and Phantom, if that ends up being the case. And if it's 1v2,
But then
1v3,
they would have to do the Taunter's Tongue, and then it's just my idea.
but even if it's 1v2 or 1v3, you could come up with some cool shit for the Crusaders to do. You know,
I
or places to post up, that kind of shit. I don't know, man. There's got to be more to it than just, hey, let's gank Peeve. No, like I can appreciate wanting to create a covenant that interacts with mine. It's very
that would
sweet.
be the only,
It's very sweet. You love me. I get it. I get
No,
it.
shut the fuck up.
You're
I
a
hate your goddamn
sweetheart.
guts. You're such
You're
a
a
dumb
sweetheart.
shit.
Oh my God, he's so
You
sweet to me.
stupid cunt. I hate you.
I get it. All right, I get it. All right, it's how you show your affection. I'm not helping the fanfics right now. Ugh. There's got to be a way to put an invader spin on it for you.
No, I don't want to do it if it's a fucking invasion covenant, because you already fucking have one.
So
it doesn't make sense to have fucking two. That's like having two different flavors of the same drink. It just doesn't make any fucking sense.
So then be blues, dude. Like
that was a terrible analogy, but you get the idea.
I didn't even hear what you said.
Yeah, it didn't make any sense. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to solve a problem that you might have, but if you don't think that
I'm trying to solve a problem that all invaders have.
If you don't
and
think
you're just adding to that.
No, if you don't think the lack of 2v2s in your covenant
It's not
is
a problem. It's not.
Then I will not make the
I
Crusaders.
look
That's it.
forward to 1v2s and 1v3s because I can fuck
Okay.
with them more.
All right.
And people with a proper assassin build should also look forward to that.
I will,
and if we
I will not. That's all I need.
if we
that's all you had
2v2,
to
it's
say.
great.
That's
I
all you had
said
to
that
say,
like a
Pete.
fucking hour ago.
All right. I think majority of people actually disagree with you considering the pool, but
No, that's just because
for
it's
your
my
sake,
stream, and they
for your
disagree
sake,
with
for
me
your-
on everything.
For your sake, I will not do anything yet.
Okay. See, you added a word at the end of that sentence, which makes me question stuff. You know what? How's this? Let it become official first. Let the DLC announcement happen. Let me put out a fucking video on this. Let's see how many people are even interested in the Assassin's Guild. And then after that, if everyone's like, bro, this shit sucks, we're not getting any 2v2s, then maybe
I mean, Pete,
something
I think
like
that's
that.
what they were saying in the chat when they voted yes, but I'm not sure.
They were saying,
I think you should-
haha, this is going to be funny. Let's piss Peeve off.
Peeve, I think you should legitimately talk to your Covenant boys, your Assassin boys, in your Discord and see what their thoughts
Okay,
are.
I will. We will have this discussion.
I'm sure you definitely will. Totally.
I will. I will say, do you think you guys want to get ganked by Brandon and pals?
You are the fucking worst. I'm going now.
Okay, bye.
I tried.
Yeah. All right, bye. Oh, my God. Oh, my throat is sore from all the yelling. Oh. So, apparently Brandon did have the idea to create a counter ganking covenant. Oh. Holy shit. Oops. So everyone joining that doesn't know what the fuck we were talking about. I have a player covenant. I mean, I said covenant. I think a lot of people who started with Elden Ring don't even know what the fuck a covenant means. Think of it like a guild. Where we invade and on assassin builds and use stealth to fight gang squads. And we track them through Discord. And if you match up in a 2v2 scenario, you can sync your shots from stealth. You could work together, meet up, and if you really want, jump on a voice call. And I did something similar in Dark Souls 3, the Bloodshades, which spawned a bunch of other player covenants in the community. And so I'm doing it in Elden Ring. And when I did it in Dark Souls 3, our good pal or Boro there made like a counter group that was a themed gank squad. Like my whole goal was to solve a problem that invaders had, which was we had everything stacked against us in Dark Souls 3, and this allowed us to coordinate. And Brandon just always wants to like counter that. So he's an invader. It drives me nuts. But so that's what that was all about. So hopefully we're up to speed, more or less. But I will talk to them. I know you're still fucking listening, Brandon. I'll talk to them after the stream. We'll see. Several people typing in Discord right now, of course. In which I do need to be in the assassin coordination channel. There you go. Assume you guys are talking in Elden Ring. Yeah. Oh, Brandon's in there. Hello, assassins. If you heard my idea, I'd love to hear your serious thoughts on it. Yay or nay? Oh my God, I'm gonna fucking ban you from my Discord. He didn't even hesitate. That was a minute ago. Oh God, and he brought in people to say yay to it. Oh yeah, okay, all right. Yay, I love how this sounds! Exclamation point. Yeah, right. That's a bot. That's a bot. Okay, all right, whatever. Let Brandon have. Poor Lilac. Let Brandon have his fucking conversation. Whatever. Oh shit! I forgot. Grease. You just called me a bot. Shut up. Yeah, I'm on to you. Are they? They're fighting PvE. That doesn't send me home, I don't think. Oh! Oops, wrong thing. A Lord of Flame. Maybe that's not. Maybe they're not glitching. That's just a theme. Can you stop, please? Ooh. Where'd you go? Okay, host just voted to get hit. Oh fuck, wrong thing. Fine. Fuck! I tried to jump it. God damn it. Uh-huh. Hey, they enjoyed it. Metal, welcome back. Thank you. And Crimson, if I missed that, I'm sorry. Thank you. Welcome back. Waffle Hostages for the nice months. Nisu with the bits. We only harvest organic GMO-free gank squads here. Thank you guys. I need my bleed stuff. Oh my god. You know, Alyssa has a good point in the Discord. Because Brandon's wanting those conversations, so. I feel like the absolute worst assassin invasions are the guys who already know your plan and you just can't get anything done. I don't want that to be every invasion. A very good point. Although there are ways to like maybe get around them or something. Oh, you know what it would turn into every fucking time? Them standing on the edge of the map with their backs to the fucking wall so no one can get behind them and just waiting for us to show ourselves. That would be every invasion against them. I just thought of their strat before them. That would be every fucking encounter with Oro's gankers. And you know what? You know how the assassins would counter that? They would just fucking hide and waste their time. Because ultimately they're a gank squad. That is a strat. And Brandon thinks that's okay. And that would be fun. So, okay. But they always protect Churches of America. I mean, honestly, the Lindell theme is cool. Like, I even admitted that. But I don't think it would be as epic as he thinks it is. With him and whoever he's ganking with, maybe it would be like that. But I think most of the time, one side's going to extremely frustrate the other side to the point where the other side goes to as much extreme as possible to get back at them. And that fun little rivalry turns into like a salty fucking mess. No, it happened with the Bloodshades and the Crusaders. Sounds good to me. I mean, I always gave Brandon shit for that. Because I'm like, hey, let's organize as invaders. Let's band together and organize to get back at gank squads. And we did. And Brandon said, hey, guys, let's gank them. And it's like, wait, what? No, wait. My suggestion, oh my God, history's repeating itself. My suggestion in 2016 to Brandon was to do something with the Dark Moons because the Dark Moon Covenant could have used some love back then. I was like, oh, dude, well, maybe you can at least have everyone like be in the way of blue. So like your only summons are like Dark Moons or something, and that would give the Dark Moons more activity or something like that, or you could figure out something to do with that. And then what do? He just password phantom summon Gank Squad with lightning theme. It's the same thing. It's the same fucking thing. It's happening again. Oh my God, I'm going insane. Why did you stop moving? Shit. Yeah, I saw that he locked onto me. You want to do this? Oh, what the fuck did I get stuck on? Half an egg? What the fuck is that? God damn it. And thank you, Punk. Welcome back. That's unfortunate. Pray Perfumer Rope? No, but some of the other assassins use it. Personally, I think this works the best. Because this can just work in any environment, you know? It just looked like a bush or a fuzzy rock or something. The Depraved Perfumer, it works. But it's got a bit more like color variation to it that I feel like when crouching like this can draw the eye, you know? But I mean, sure, it works fine. You locked onto you because you had a mob behind you. Accidental, in my opinion. Oh, you're right. That is probably what happened there. Yep. I didn't even consider the one behind me. Dang, Brandon getting eaten up in the QRTs in Discord. There's got to be like a better way to do it. Like, I don't mind Brandon doing his own thing, right? But there's got to be a better way. Whether we're rivals or work together or neither, you know? I got a question. Does Lord of Blood's exaltation work if someone bleeds out from something else near you? I don't think so, right? If like someone else bleeds out a host. It does. Really? If anything around you bleeds. So, Crusaders invade. If they match up with an assassin, they equip Lord of Blood's exaltation. So they could keep using their lightning shit, and then whenever the assassin inevitably bleeds out the host or the phantom, they'll get buffed from it. And that's a way we can work together. That's just one idea of how we can literally work together as invaders. Not every assassin is bleed. A lot have, you know what? A lot have the serpent bow, which insta poisons. Kindred of Rot exaltation. And the way this would work is Brandon would have his thing going on in his Discord. I have my thing going on in my Discord. If you invade and it's an assassin or vice versa, you go to the other Discord and you're like, hey, I'm here. And they can be like, oh, are you bleed or poison or what? And you guys can figure it out from there. Too much work? It's just an idea. It's an idea that extends past Password Gang Squad. Which I get it, like, on paper, like, fights in Lindell, like, going across rooftops and shit like that. It sounds cool. It sounds cool. In actuality, though, like, they're going to be having to deal with a bunch of mobs and shit like that, so I think most of them are just going to wait with their backs to a fucking wall to try to force assassins out, and the assassins are going to get annoyed and not go in and waste their time. And it's not going to be fun for anyone. Fuck! What did I lock onto the host? That's some bullshit. Oh my god, is that Moonveil? Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, anything but that, anything but that. Oh yeah, I'm running away. That's... yeah. Oh wow, turns out I wasn't running away, I was just buffing. Ow. Hmm. You see my idea earlier? I'm very overwhelmed, so no, I didn't. What was it? Simulate rat bros with bewitching branches in the mini dungeons. Can you use that on multiple enemies at once? Oh shit. Oh, look at these guys. That's cute. Are they going to go up? They can't go anywhere if they go up. I kind of want them to take the elevator. There they are. That must be the hunter I just heard. Yep. Damn controller aim. Oh shit. Nope. Nope. That was just one of you guys. Oh shit, I didn't think he'd have that. Oh, I didn't have stamina. That's bad. That's really bad. Okay, we're good. Nice jump. Nice jump. Oh, that caught me. GG. That was a fun fight, actually. Yeah, I got Goomba stomped the hunter and he just ran. I guess, I mean, I don't know if he alerted them or maybe they saw my health bar with like 1 HP take damage. And thank you, Aki. Welcome back. Or Aki. And Ashen, thank you if I missed that. I think I got it maybe twice now. You can, in fact, bewitch multiple enemies at once. And how many of those can you carry at once? Wild, you can find a way to message Brandon about that. I'm almost completely removed from the idea in the first place, so. Oh. Not AFK, are you, friend? Can I stop planking on shit? That was something. Some kind of plan. Oh. All right, host. Don't go summon. Oh, that reached me. Fight. See any Twitch Rivals builds from the host today? I recognized almost every one of those Twitch Rivals builds because I see it on host and gang squads every day. And thank you, Dunked. Appreciate it. Dunktastic. Welcome. For the emotes, thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, that was a good fight. Well, we lose. Thank you, Miyazaki. They would have to literally just wait. Which they might be doing, actually. If I shoot them in the head, they're probably going to just walk in. Oh yeah, look at that. They're chameleoned. Fuck it, I'm going to shoot them in the head. What was that? Oh god, that fucking controller aim. God damn it. I'm just going in. Fuck you guys. So dead. I'm taking you with me, I swear to God! Oh, I did take you with me. Hi. Roll Knight's Resolve would do work on those talons instead of Lifesteal. I know, I'm aware. I use Lifesteal Fist in very specific scenarios. I recommend anyone who copies this build, do not use it. It is possibly the worst Ash of War in the game. I'm very aware. My main hang up with the build is the only reason I have to switch off to this is for mix-up game, right? Because the Talons outclass the sword in every way. Well, also Assassin's Gambit, which is very important, but in terms of trying to deal damage. I don't, and this is how my fucked up brain works. I will min-max the shit out of my builds out, like, around the ridiculous boundaries I set for it. But in a scenario like this, I don't want to make the Talons more viable because it would give me even less of a reason to switch off to the sword. I want to have reasons to use both. And I think if I put something like, especially Royal Knight's Resolve, or, what is it? Impaling Thrust? If I put those on the Talons, then there will definitely be no fucking reason to switch off to the sword, ever. So I can get very specific use out of Lifesteal Fist when I'm completely out of Flask and I go for a clutch grab to heal myself. Or if someone's turtling behind a Great Shield while also pushing up aggressively, I can grab them through their Great Shield. Like, that's about it. And I just feel like if I add something actually useful, then I will never want to use the sword, ever. But however, I do completely recommend, if you do copy this build, you do that. Because I'm telling you, Lifesteal Fist is fucking garbage. And that's coming from somebody who usually plays with a lot of off-meta stuff and makes it work in his own way. Like, I'm on pure copium using Lifesteal Fist. Better sword to put Gambit on? You mean something that's going to work better than the Talons? I don't know. The only other thing I considered is Misericord with Assassin's Gambit and then parry on the Talons. However, it turns out the parry frames on the Talons are like, what? I think you have like 2 parry frames. Like, it is absolutely fucked. And even then, there's another issue I had with that. Oh, right. I'm used to doing this and just hitting that. The problem is, if I had parry on the Talons, I would parry when I hit L2 right here. So if I want to use Assassin's Gambit, I would have to two-hand the sword to do it. Which, not that big of a deal, but basically I'd be fucking with a lot of muscle memory that I already have built in, just for the sake of a 2-frame parry, which would likely get me killed more often than not, you know? Yeah, so I've considered a lot of that stuff. I think something like Impaling Thrust would be best on the Talons. But as for something to utilize that, like, would be better than the Talons or a reason to switch off, I think the Gap would be better if you were on an Arcane build and the Talons were Blood Talons, and then with 80 dex at 200, like 80 dex, 45 Arcane, then the Warhawk Talon, the gap between their ARs would be higher. So that would feel a bit better. But I've already tested an Arcane version of this build, and the bow doesn't work the way I'd like it to. Eh. And lurking our discussion with Oro. Yeah, kind of. I'm looking at it now. I don't think I know that man. It doesn't matter. No amount of discussing this with him is going to stop him from doing this. Whether it's like a week from now or 5 months from now. Oh shit, no I didn't, Jackie, sorry. I went like right to sleep after ending the stream. Then I forgot when I woke up. I haven't been on Twitter. Well, Miyazaki said no stealth today. That's fine. Miyazaki, I don't need it. Fuck your stealth. Holy shit, you have some fucking damage. Thinking I am blood boiled, but god damn, that's some fucking damage even with blood boil. What the fuck? What is wrong with you? Jesus Christ. Okay, blood boil was a mistake. Yeah, congratulations. You can only get kills ganking on a beach. Good job. But holy shit. No, blood boil was a mistake there. But that is some insanely high damage, blood boil or not. You guys just have the same joke at like back to back. Is that what I'm reading in chat? The same SpongeBob reference. I didn't see that. You look kind of squish. BFK? No. Okay, so that's the host over there. If they hit that coffin on the edge, do I get sent home? I've never had anyone do it to me here. Yeah? They seem interested in finding me. Oh, there's another invader? Oh, shit. Okay. I have to stop with the jump attacks close range. It just doesn't fucking work. Is this Kaz from the stream? Yeah, GG Kaz. Kaz from the stream featuring Mendo. Hey, I give it a lot of shit, but this year was far more entertaining than last year for sure. Just as scuffed, but it didn't explode into a drama-filled, fiery mess. So, you know, credit where credit's due. Yeah, well, they're awake. That looks like a lock-on gamer. Nope. Oh, so these guys look like they want to gank, judging by what they're wearing. Like they could go fight the boss, but I feel like they're not going to. If they do, I have to go in. I'm missing one of them, but I don't know where they are. Is that not a headshot? I don't really like this spot because I can't see them. Oh, it is a really good spot. Fuck. May have seen me. Yeah, there's no splitting these guys up. Much as I want to. Hopefully this is the only dude chasing me right now. I don't think it is, based on what I'm hearing. Hi. You're alone. Hi. Ganker Brain just press attack, never retreat. Yeah, I thought they gave up, the host, because he just froze for a moment. May have been out of stamina. Thank you, Fish. Appreciate that. I just started the slow clap after that one. Okay, we have a red. I get the feeling this is an AFK host. Can they see them on the compass? Because I can't. I'm following them. Oh, they are chasing somebody. The blue. This has to be an AFK host. I feel like they're going to be... If they're or not AFK. If they're not on the compass, they're on top of some kind of elevator or fence or object of some sort to hide themselves. This invader seems like hell-bent on... Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ. Not what I wanted. You want to fucking do this? Light roll, huh? Looks like he's gonna fight back. Yep, that's what I was waiting on. Uh-huh. How many times? Well done. God damn it. Oh yeah, it was a Templar. That's what that was, a Templar. It's Brandon's Covenant. In their defense, I have a feeling they ran around, they couldn't find him, and they're like, fuck it, I need to fight this dude. And then they got shit on. Oh, also, I want to check something. I think I saw the host. Like, right before I got jumped. So let me double check that. I just panicked and it thought it was too late. After that, no. Too late? No. They rushed me the fuck down. They didn't. There was no hesitation. Yeah, I thought I maybe saw somebody up here. Guess not. No. Yeah, this host is on top of something. I'm looking at the enemies. Are any of these guys out of place? This isn't normal, is it? Don't these guys usually... Oh, the fucking hunter. Never mind, there's been hunters up and down all this shit. Normally they patrol? Yeah, but hunters have been messing that up. I'm gonna guess that they're on the elevator next to Moog. Or somewhere near it. Yeah, it could be on top of something destructible as well. Probably in the woods, since this is where he spawned. You think From would put me near them? That's funny. However, they did put me here, right? And I feel like every time the host is somewhere over there, I get put over there. Because these are like two sections, right? So maybe they are in this first part. Like, if they were on the elevator to Moog, I would have gotten put somewhere in that, like, around that area. Two different sections. They cannot be at Moog's elevator. I'd say highly debatable, but I just don't trust From Software spawns anymore. Hear somebody? No. These enemies would be attacking. They got to be way back at the beginning. Would it hide him if he was on top of the, if they're on top of the portal? Or does it literally have to be something destructible? How have blues not caught onto this by now? Or are they just like fighting reds in these worlds? Oh, you see me, don't you? You're smart. Little smarty here. Oh my god, it's Moonveil! Oh no! Oh god! I'm gonna run away. Okay, let's check over here. Compass bugged? No, the host is exploiting, essentially. They know that if they hide on something destructible, they won't appear on the compass. Oh wait, is there no, like, return portal? I thought there was a portal. The thing is, though, if it is something destructible, then it can't be out of bounds, right? Because there's no, like, boxes up on cliffs and shit. Mimic as well? I mean, maybe, but you'd see, like, a fucking signpost on top of a box or something, or a fence. This shit looks out of place, even though that wouldn't make sense for them to be there. There's not a lot of destructible shit here. That's why this is weird. When the Phantom Finger place you in the vicinity of the host? That's funny. You're funny. This is a sneaky little spot. What the fuck is this? I've never been here. It's nice. Yeah, they shouldn't be on top of a cliff. Trees destructible? Some. I guess gravestones would be as well. Because, like, big enemies can break them and shit, right? But they gotta also be somewhere where enemies wouldn't aggro to them normally. I don't know if I ever noticed this place either. Very interesting. Did the hunter do that? I guess I could drop down here. But, like, what kind of fucking psycho would be down here? Yeah, the bird died. If the hunter's up there, I'm assuming the hunter shot the bird with a arrow, which breaks its AI and it walks off the ledge. That's my guess. If not, then, you know, I question if it's the host that did that. Could a veil onto? Yeah, I'm clicking in the right stick any chance I get to see if I lock on. If they do have Mimic Veil, I wouldn't lock on. But again, we would see some kind of object on top of a breakable object. So it would be... It would probably look weird. Is that a health bar? Yeah, that's the hunter. Bunch of gravestones over here. That could be it. It's got to be somewhere where there's not a lot of enemies. I think that's the only way this would work. And I don't know if there's many enemies here. This seems like a candidate for a good spot. Just like look for something out of place on top of one of these gravestones, maybe. It's too close to the bird. I don't think this guy likes me being here. I'm not giving him all the runes that he wanted. I heard that this was a good farm. Hunters are killing shit. Not really at a good rate, though. I imagine. And that's limited. Only so much shit to kill. Probably asleep, maybe. That's what I'm hoping for. I hope they're AFK, like, truly. That's the best. Because then, like, you know, they're asleep and they wake up and they're like, fuck, bro, how long have I been dead? Like, oh, god damn it, dude. IGN told me that, like, this would get me to, like, max level overnight. Compass glitched out. Exploited out. They could be on top of one of these posts, I think. I imagine these are destructible. They could have jumped up there with Torrent or something. I'm starting to think that maybe they're some stupid fucking reason at Moog. On the elevator or something. Even though if spawns in this game made any fucking sense, that would not be the case. AFK, what are they farming? They're farming invaders because Miyazaki thought it was smart to where if you are a host and an invader leaves your world with a severed finger, or the finger sever, you, oh, they died to enemies? Okay. You, get runes as if they died. Yeah, those are the hunters fighting. They're also very bad. Like, dude, is there a lot of hunters who are just, like, cool with that shit? Like, AFK host. Let me get him some extra runes by clearing shit out. I guess if you really hate invaders, right? Like, I guess it's the equivalent of, like, us as invaders being like, oh, these fucking ganking assholes again. I'm gonna go hide in their world and have a sandwich. You know? And, like, some hunters are like, yeah, fuck those invaders. In that case, I understand it. But at least we aren't fucking exploiting to do it. If anything, I often have to exploit to get to them. Oh, are you gonna tell me where they are, Mr. Ghost? I'm gonna follow that ghost. I know there's ways to get on top of these cliffs, but they're not on the compass. And I've encountered people on the top of those cliffs, and they were on the compass. Because there's nothing destructible up there, to my knowledge. Unless, like, one of them just randomly has some, like, boxes or some shit. Like, on the side. These giant trees might even be destructible. Did both hunters die, or how'd that go? Oh, soon to die. What exploit are they doing? They are standing on top of a destructible object to hide themselves from the compass. And then they're just going AFK. To essentially try to farm runes while AFK from invaders that arrive and then leave. Or arrive and get killed by their hunters. But that doesn't seem to be happening for them. With me, at least. I'm pretty intent on finding them. I'm going to go a bit longer, but I've searched. I feel like I've searched this entire first area. And like we said, it wouldn't make much sense for them to be in the area leading to Moog. Because I spawned here, and that should keyword register as a completely separate zone. So me spawning here should indicate that they are in the area leading up to this. But I feel I've like thoroughly searched. I mean, I could have missed them. Possibility. But I'm like clicking in my right stick every chance I get. And I'm looking for weird looking chameleon shit sitting on top of a tree or a tombstone or basically anything that's technically destructible. Maybe they're back here. I feel like this would be a good spot and it might still register as that. A little ways up the temple, there's a cliff we use to get off radar. Wait, off radar entirely? Like you don't appear on the radar? It's the hunter doing that. Yeah, and they're dead. Okay. AFK exploit. Oh shit. Is it do you jump off the elevator to it? I didn't know it hides them from the compass. And maybe it causes you to spawn down here because it thinks that they're somewhere else. AFK farm for invaders, yeah. New flight trick. Yeah. Maybe. I'm still kind of clicking in on my way up there just in case. Even though these guys could be aggroed if they're anywhere around here. I think technically all these tombstones can count. Big Slime's dead. The hunters did that. I saw them fighting it. Oh, you know what would be fucking sneaky? Doing that shit in here. On one of the tombstones in here. That would be sneaky as fuck. There's a lot of breakable stuff in here. But you guys are saying that there is a popular spot that you can reach that removes you from the radar. How do I get to that again? I think I jump off the elevator, right? They found a Reddit clip. Who was that? Like, if you wanted to post it, I could permit you. Like, I think being on top of any of these things would count as well. There's any other Reddit clip? Do you have the link to it? Let me... Did I spell your name right? I think so. Yeah. Turn to your world. Yeah. About right. I don't allow this is gonna be. Yo. Oh. Does this really make you invisible on the compass? Fucking video. Shows a hunter show up and attack him, and then there's just a literal 1 second flash of the hunter dying, and then it goes back to him in the spot he was at. That's funny. What the fuck? This fucking dude. No way. And of course he's AFK. Holy shit. So he's not on the compass though, is he? Where exactly is that? Trying to see. Yeah, let me check the elevator up here. And then I'll go check that spot. Dude. From Software needs to fix that shit. It's a simple fix, too. Invader leaves the world, you don't get runes. So sad, fucking cry. That's what the patch note should say. All this shit's killed. I saw hunters dying. I assume it was to all this. Not on the button. Might as well check up here while I'm here. Sent back? Did me standing on the button make it think no invader was here and then they sent them back? By them, I mean From Software. Because sometimes if you use the red finger or the bloody phantom finger, it'll do that. And I know that elevator buttons hide you from the compass. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It wasn't working. Oh. Oh man, they weren't getting any runes. It was taking too long. IGN was wrong. Oh fuck. Oh. I feel so bad. Absolute fucking dumbass. See where he was? That's the best I could show you. I don't know. Was that the location on the video? Saw their health bar. Block the host? Fuck no. I know how to reach a lot of these hosts now. To the point to where I want to hunt them. Now, ones here in Limgrave, I can't do much about on this build. Oh, unless they're in a specific spot. The cliff jump area, the Reddit clip that we saw. Wow. Imagine sitting there that long and then getting frustrated because you weren't getting enough runes. Jesus. You know, I wonder if they sent that hunter home hoping another red would show up or something. Because, like, I wasn't leaving. How did it end? The host literally jumped off of their own cliff. Because I was taking too long. They weren't getting any runes. No, it's almost as if playing the game is a quicker way to gather runes. Weird. Weird how that works. Oh, shit. Like not paying attention now after all that. You looking kind of squishy. Fuck. They always move last second. God damn it. Like, and like not intentionally. That's the frustrating part. Red. Is that one of you guys? Kaz! Kaz, are you stealth on that build? I don't think you are. The teabagging. Oh shit, that's funny. No, I respect Reduvias now. I respect the Reduvias. Not enough, though. Not enough. Fuck you. Yep, not enough. God damn it. I don't respect Reduvias. I'll never respect Reduvia. I hate it. Fucking hate him. Oh, shit. Good luck, Kaz. Reduvia gang. They buffed the shit out of them, dude. Like, it used to be a joke, and now it's like, they'll shred you. Eh? They're not... ProblemSoft, they're not in here. Definitely saw that and dodged. I don't think Bleedy Boy knows, though. Really? We're just ignoring that? Oh, is that an AFK blue? My favorite kind. I am in their vision right now. Oh, fuck it. You little shit. Runes are I kill boss. Wait, what? What did that say? What was their name? The hunter's name was like a threat. Runes are I kill. Kill what? The summons? It's a hunter, though. Maybe they're normally an invader. Which is like... I don't know, maybe some people will pay you off. It's an interesting way to do that. You know what? With all this shit, I'm just gonna go in on them. It's too much crap. Every time. Really gotta stop. Oh no, don't jump attack me! Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Where are you going? What? I think they were trying to like run to the side of Grace to resummon or something and ignore me. L1 button broke? No, they were running to my side. Like, I don't think they were even locked on to me. Let's try invading here. Been a bit. Oh, wow. I'm scrolling up in my own Discord in Elden Ring where everyone said, no, Ouroboros, we don't want that. And he said, think we'll wait and see. Peeve is too douchey to have an actual intelligent discussion with. Bless you guys. Yeah. Or maybe I'm the only one that can ever come up with creative ideas between the two of us, and you always have to fucking piggyback off of mine in some way or another. So, how about that? How's that for thought? Kind of right, though. What, me or Brandon? About the very careful with those words. You're both right a little bit. I'll allow that. Like, what do you... I don't understand. How can I explain it better? I'm like, here's this cool idea. Helps invaders. And it's actually working against gank squads. And Brandon's like, I'm gonna interrupt and annoy the shit out of you guys. And it'll be fun. And I'm like, please don't. You think, come on, I have to have my thing. It's like, okay, well, do your own thing entirely. Do your own thing. Or maybe we could do something where we work together. He's like, no. We're gonna be a gank squad. It'll be great. Like, how... And no matter how much I explain it to him, that's the frustrating thing. No matter how much I try to explain my point to him, I guarantee you he's going to do it anyway. He acts as... This happens every fucking time. He acts as if he's having a conversation and like, hey, well, what do you think about this? And whenever I'm like, please don't. He's like, okay. And then he does it anyway. He always does this. So he acts like he's getting feedback for it. Guarantee you... Everyone could say no, and he's still gonna fucking do it. Also, this is sneaky. Fuck you for this. Is it douchey to get frustrated at like the fact that like anything you ever come up with for 10 years, it's like I don't know. I don't want to get into the whole fucking thing. Also, that was the first time I've seen someone do that in Elden Ring, so GG. But unfortunately, you're on the compass. Like, it's not... The thing is, it's not a matter... He says he wants it to be something where, like, like our two groups are rivals or whatever, and it's a thing together. And I'm saying, how about we do that in a different way? But he's already made up his mind. So there's no having a quote-unquote intellectual conversation with him, because when that man makes up his mind, it doesn't matter what you fucking say, he's doing it anyway. So, like talking to a brick wall. I can say as much as I possibly fucking want, but it's in one ear, out the other. Every time. So... what arrows do I use? Stormwing Bone and Rainbow Stone. So as much as I want to be like, hey, dude, and I said it a million times. Hey, we can come up, I will help you come up with a cool idea that works as an invader or something that like doesn't interfere with the shit we're doing. But it doesn't matter. Like, it's in his head, it's we're going to sit in this area and password summon gank you guys and annoy the shit out of each other and have our audiences get mad at the other audience, and it's gonna be fun. The same shit happened in 2016. Where it's like people take that shit too far. They always take that shit too far. They did it with the Bloodshades and the Crusaders. They'll fucking do it again. Where they get absolutely obnoxious about it. And the problem is, as a host in a gank squad with passworded phantoms, people are going to be max level summoning. People are going to be doing that shit. If we do lower levels, they're going to go to the lower levels and max level summon and shit. And like, while you can do that, I'm not saying people can't do that. It's part of the game. It's annoying that my best friend like will not let this go. He didn't do it in 2016. He's not going to do it now. He's not going to fucking let it go. And I'm going to get vilified for wanting to have my own thing going, or for suggesting he do something else that can work alongside my thing. My thing ultimately is to have invaders coordinate with each other. And his thing is Peeves' thing exists, so here's my thing, and it counters Peeves' thing. It's like, I don't know. He can come up with so many other creative, cool ideas that isn't just existing because mine exists. And it's just very frustrating. Especially him calling me douchey. Because I'm like, hi, please don't do the thing you always do. Ugh. Like, there's a reason that me and my community have joked and called him Ouroboros many times before. It's happening again, and I'm screaming inside. Because I know he is not going to let it go. The very fact, so many people in my Discord, he wanted an intelligent conversation in my Discord. Many people said, hi, here's why that would interfere, and we would not like that. What did he say? Before that, he said, if they don't want to do it, I won't do it. I won't do it, guys. And his last things he said was, well, we'll see. We'll wait for now, and we'll see. Also, Peeves a douche, and I can't have an intellectual conversation with him. Like, that's how he ended that conversation. It's so frustrating. The we'll see. And whenever I told him no, he said while he's on the call, he said, okay, well, I won't do it yet. Like, this is what he does. No matter how much he says, I won't do it if you guys think it'll interfere and you don't... It doesn't fucking matter. He's already decided he's going to do it. So whether it's a week from now or 5 months from now, he's doing it anyway. So I'm like pre-frustrated. Knowing he's going to do it despite me asking him not to do it. I've been in this situation many times before with this man. So In fact, whenever I first came up with the Assassin's Guild for Elden Ring, I literally talked to him on the phone and I said, hi, please don't do a counter covenant this time. Oh, Peeve, I'm not doing that, dude. No, I'm not going to do that. And then last stream, one of you guys told me, hey, Brandon's doing that, which is why I'm like, what? Are you fucking serious? And now he's like hell-bent on it. And he's wanting to like vilify me over it. Like, oh, Peeve's a douche, doesn't want to have an intellectual conversation. It's like, dude, you always fucking do this. Jesus. Ugh. Are you like an old married couple? Yeah, I am. Thank you, Jake. Welcome back. Someone who's been around for fucking forever and seeing the feud forever. Oh, sneaky. You little shit. Every time. R2 combos into a second R2. Yeah, I don't... A charged R2 does. People have told me a running R2 into an R2 works. I've tried it, and sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Like, even if it breaks their poise. Also, this is a great time to go in, so I think I'll do just that. Uh-huh. Good job, guys. Well done. You are douchey sometimes, P, but we still love you. Okay. I feel like I'm going crazy. Because this always fucking happens. And I tell people, hey, this is happening. This is happening, and it's something that frustrates me. And people are like, yeah, I don't know, Peeve. I don't know, maybe Brandon has a point. And then it happens. And I'm like, hi, I'm frustrated. And then, like, his community is like, oh, okay, Peeve. Yeah. And I'm just like, oh my God, oh my God. Oh my God, I'm going to fucking scream. Oh my God, it's happening again. It's happening again. God. Oh. Citrus, welcome back. Thank you for the 50. Feel like he's trying to make you mad? No, he's not. That's the frustrating part. Tier 1 Peeve sub. Jesus Christ. Peeve number 1 hater. Okay, dude. All right. Surely you guys aren't watching the stream at least, right? You wouldn't do that. You guys wouldn't watch the stream while you do this, right? Yeah, no way are they gonna hold still. Oh. See, this is the Crusader thing that Brandon wants. Right here in front of you. Hey, yeah, we're gonna have this group that knows exactly what you guys are doing at all times. And we're gonna make things very annoying for you, and it's gonna be fun. Nothing against these guys, but like this is like a recreation of that. Oh, let me have my sippy. Please and thank you. Harry King. Well, if you guys gonna be number 1 Peeve hater, you gotta do more than this. Momentum! Oh! Fuck. Wrong thing. God damn it. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, GG. Good luck, Zuko. Oh, shit. Like that's essentially going to be how it goes, except with lightning spam. He literally said it. He said, "Oh yeah, we're just gonna lightning spam you guys. Hone bolt everywhere. You're gonna love it." Like, no, fuck no, Brandon. Like, absolutely not. Like, it makes no sense. Oh. No. I guarantee you, Marion, you're reading too much into that. Like, I think Brandon saying he wants to do something that like interacts with my group, that's genuine. That is genuine. However, the frustrating thing is I'm like, here's some alternatives, right? We can come up with something that doesn't make it to where both our viewers annoy the shit out of each other. You know? Or maybe something where we work together. But he's already decided he wants the Crusaders from 2016 in Elden Ring. And they have to target my group. So it's literally just going to be... He is intent on just having password summon gank squad that targets the assassins. And like that's his grand idea. That's what frustrates me. I come up with something super unique and his idea is, yeah, I'm just gonna fight that. Like, you can come up with something unique too that works alongside it. Or even if you want to be rivals, is rivals in a more unique way than just host and gank. Like, the man's an invader. He's a fucking invader. He doesn't host. He doesn't gank. He fights gank squads. Mind-boggling that he's just like, oh, hell yeah, time to gank. Like, dude, come on. Like, it would make more sense for his community as well. Oh, you suggest something in the bit message. Sorry. 500 bits. Thank you. Honestly, just expand on the team of invaders, but tailor them to regions. Eyes of Limgrave, the Mages of Lucaria, the Templars, I believe is what you meant, of Lindell, Barbarians of Caelid. Give players the option to make different builds outside the Assassins and still have fun. Have the fun of team invaders. You, Oron Scott, can workshop the aesthetics of each group together with one spearheading a group each. That's a cool idea. That's a fucking great idea. However, there is one problem with that. And even Brandon brought this up. You can't be like, okay, if you invade this area, you need this build. You invade this area, you need this build. You need this build. You need this build. People aren't going to have the fucking slots for that. But if like me, Brandon, and even Scott, I don't think Scott would give a shit, honestly. Let's just say me and Brandon would do that. Like, that would be cool. However, you do have the issue of players are going to want to invade other areas. So I don't know. My group invades all areas and scouts for gank squads everywhere. That's the idea. Brandon's obsessed with Lindell. His group can invade specifically Lindell, and that happens forever. That's what he wants to do. Except he doesn't want to invade. He wants to host there and gank. Like, he can. I don't want to sit here atop my throne and be like, don't you do that. But as a friend, it's frustrating for me to say, please don't do that, buddy. And he's like, nah, I'm doing it anyway. Like, you know how annoying that is? That's very fucking annoying. And he does it all the time. So here I am going insane in front of your very eyes because I'm reliving history yet again. He always fucking does this. So it would be cool if we could have something that works for both our viewers. You know, we could even work together. Oh, no, you didn't see anything. Oh, no, you saw nothing. God damn it. Oh, am I trapped here? I'm fucking trapped here, aren't I? Oh my god, what a chat. Is that through my poise flask? Am I crazy? Oh, wait. Right, that's, it does like infinite poise, right? It all stems from him on a PvPU. It doesn't, though, because he did this exact same thing with the Bloodshades in 2016. I'm reliving it. That's why I'm like freaking out. Some of you might be like, why is it such a big deal to him? Because in 2016, I came up with this same fucking plan to help coordinate invaders. And Brandon said, I'm thinking about making my own player covenant, Peeve. And I was like, oh, cool. He's like, are you cool with me doing my own covenant? I was like, yeah, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Do something with the Dark Moons. Because he's his whole thing is Dark Moon Blade. And the Dark Moons in Dark Souls 3 weren't getting any activity. I was like, so maybe do something, you convince people to wear the Way of Blue, and then they have like a Dark Moon show up and it promotes activity amongst the Dark Moons. And you could have a whole theme around that because that's your thing. And he's like, no, I want to be knights with lightning and we gank you with passwords. And I'm like, what? Like, no, please? He's like, no, I'm doing that. And he fucking did it. And then here we are again. And I said, hey, please don't do that. In advance. I said, hey, I have this really cool idea. Please don't do the thing you did 7 years ago. Oh, Peeve, I'm not doing that. I'm definitely not doing that. Dude, don't even worry about it. I'm not going to do that. And then he tells this stream, I'm doing it. And whenever I'm like, dude, what the fuck? You said you weren't. He's like, oh, you're a douche. I can't have an intellectual conversation with you. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, excuse me? It's very frustrating. Also, I can't think properly, so I don't know how well the stealth's gonna work. I keep just running up into shit. Okay, nice fist build. Uh-huh. Yeah, huh. I'm gonna just... Oh, that didn't work like I wanted to. Are we done? Yeah? Okay. Are you jumping off the ledge? Okay, I don't blame you. Based on the convo you had, he had way fonder memories of Crusaders than you did. Yeah, I know he did. Meanwhile, on the Bloodshade side of things, people were like, I hate the fucking Crusaders so much because they're literally just a very obnoxious gang squad. That was the whole thing. That was the whole idea. I come up with this super fucking unique idea that for once in Soulsborne history allows invaders to communicate mid-invasion. and we organize and strategize and everything. And Brandon's like, I'm gonna gank. And it's like their existence is only because we exist, and that's so fucking frustrating. You know? It's like, dude, you can come up with your own thing that does its own thing, and it could be cool. Ugh. Annoying gank squad, but with knight armor. Yeah, exactly. No, we spam lightning. He literally said we're gonna spam hone bolt. No, I don't want a fucking gank squad with a max level downscaled phantom guaranteed and just spamming hone bolt. That probably sits with their back against the wall because they know we're stealthing up to them. Like, no, that doesn't sound fun to encounter, despite how much he says it's going to be fun. I'm not going to be able to make that shot. What am I looking at there? Is that? Oh, that's the back of him. He may have heard me. Oh, Kaz is here. Okay. You need a Snickers piece. Yeah, I'm sorry about all the fucking ranting, but holy shit, I feel like I'm going nuts. Okay, good job, Kaz. Well done. Don't worry, I got it. I'll handle it. Oh, you poor bastard. You're dead. Poison, bud. There you go, Kaz. I avenged you. So proud of you. Thanks. Anyway, yeah, I'm sorry about all the fucking complaining about it. I know that's probably annoying to hear. But I literally feel like I'm going insane. You're an epic Fortnite gamer pro? Yeah, sure, why not? Wants to do Lightning Templars. Why doesn't he just make them invaders? They go along crusading and smiting heretic gankers? I don't know. The man is literally has a career built on invading, but for some reason, whenever Peeve does it, he suddenly wants to have everyone gank. But it's not ganking. It's 2v2s. Except for all the invaders that get caught in the crossfire and don't know what the fuck's going on. They're going to get 2v1 ganked to oblivion. It's not ganking. You see your stats? Yeah, I'll show you after this. I think he was already missing health, wasn't he? Dead. Can you please stop that? It's very annoying. Oh, mage pulling out the mage shit. You gotta fucking go, bud. Okay, dude. Whatever, man. That works. I'm too tired for this. Sound hungry? Need a Snickers? Yeah. One of you already made that joke. Chill out a moment, have some water. I'm autopiloting through these invasions right now. Oh. Time to stretch that too. Let me stand up a moment. We're gonna stand up and have a little chat. Oh. I feel like I've ranted about everything already. Oh, my stats, yeah. Basically, I wanted to use this build at level 200. So I pushed for free light roll because I wasn't willing to give up any of my talismans. I didn't have anything else to put points into, really. That would have been worth a damn. So that's why I have 58 endurance. But yeah, this is the build. Stats-wise, it would make more sense at like 150. But doing stealth gameplay at 150, I have zero fucking desire for that. That sounds terrible. I could hear you rant forever. I'm also a serial ranter. Oh, fair enough. Wrong with the 150. 125. Well, 125 specifically is the duelist meta. There's also a lot of people 150 and everywhere in between those. And that's where most people are just desperate to win. They basically, a lot of them treat it like it's a fucking esport. They only use the most meta shit. A lot don't deviate from that. So you encounter the same like 6 fucking builds. And that happens forever. And it makes shit way more boring, basically. And trying to utilize something like stealth, like in a cool way, while tempting to piss off gank squads at that level, that would be very fucking funny. Still, you're gonna just be encountering the same like 6 fucking builds, forever. Why 36 strength? I didn't have any other points, and I was able to squeeze out a little bit of extra damage to my poly bow. But there's like literally no point in going above 36. Like 36 itself was a stretch. So yeah. So just more damage on my pulley bow, which I use with Mighty Shot and Stormwing Bow and Arrow to shoot people in the face from stealth. So the higher that damage is, the more of a threat I am from stealth. And the more people will take my stealthing seriously. Because if you're stealthing everywhere, right, and you shoot like a phantom or someone for like 200 fucking damage, they're not going to give a shit about you. While, on the other hand, if every arrow you shoot is one of their flasks gone, or one-shots them if they have no vigor, because I've had many times where there's a phantom, and they're standing there next to their host, and I shoot the phantom in the face, and the phantom twirls around and dies immediately, and the host is just like, what the fuck? And just panics. Like, then they're going to take you serious. And that's whenever they start to panic. They start running around, desperately trying to find you, attacking bushes. I see people spamming spells and like Ashes of War, wasting their FP on literally every bush they see. And I'm just like across the fucking field watching it unfold, just laughing. So yeah. Basically you invade and you sow chaos, essentially. Until you either can divide them up and kill one, well, essentially assassinate one away from the rest of the group, or maybe multiple times, many times I've had it where it'll be 1v3 and I start doing this shit and they start freaking out and they're desperate to find me, and the two phantoms leave the host alone and run across the fucking map to try to find me because they think I'm like way the fuck over there. And I just walk up to the host and I kill them. So yeah. Very specific play style. Ultimately, having a build where you could just walk up and end the fight in like 30 seconds by targeting the host and just, you know, mashing L2 or something, it'd be way more efficient. A lot of these fights, I get in there, I fuck with them, and then whenever I finally go in on them, like, they just fucking fold. And I ultimately could have ended that fight, like, as soon as it began without all the runaround, but it's way more fun to torture them. You have a task round of Oro's Templars with your assassins. Taunter's Tonguing and Limgrave. Are you Peeve's #1 hater? And Peeve tier 1 sub? Because I already fought you guys. Those shits. Like, you can like, I mean, if I fight you guys, I fight you guys, but I guarantee it's not going to be the same, because they will get frustrated of the stealth gameplay. Its intent is to piss off gankers. That's its entire fucking purpose. So I guarantee you we will piss off Brandon's group and they will be just as obnoxious back, and then it's not going to be fun for anybody. Like I said, they're going to find a fucking edge of the map and put their backs to it and just wait for arrows to fly and just dodge them. And if no one's got a jar cannon or like a fucking great bow or something, it's going to force the assassins to go in on them. And they're going to spam Hone Bolt. We're going to like spam Light Roll Bow or something. And it's just going to be fucking annoying. Brandon paints it as this big thing where we're going to be jumping across rooftops and there's going to be lightning bolts everywhere. It's going to be fucking crazy. It's not. It's not going to be that. It will never fucking be that. Absolutely not. Petty gang squabbles, pretty much. Brandon wants 2v2 spamming Hone Bolt. Why not just go into the arena? I know. I told him. I was like, dude, we should just stay in the Coliseum. He's like, no, dude, you guys will get to do your stealth thing from the bush. It's like, well, you know we're going to be fucking doing it. Like, it completely defeats the purpose. Unless we become incredibly annoying to force you away from whatever you're doing. And then everyone's just wasting everyone's time. It's not going to be a big, fun, epic battle like he paints it out to be. Thank you, Tulip. Welcome back. So let me sit back down. Hold on. Dozens of different, more unique covenants he could do. And he's dead set on ignoring those options. Yes. Hit the nail on the head and why I'm so frustrated. Because this happens with so many things. I'm like, hi, I know what you're going to do. Please don't. Oh, I'm not, dude. I'm not. Fast forward a few weeks. Hey, you did the thing. He's like, yeah, I know. Oh, God. You know he's going to do it anyway in a week or two? Yeah. I know. Just annoying that he paints it out as like this grand conversation. Like, hey, no, dude, no. I just want everyone's input. And then that's going to turn into, well, there's a few people who thought it was a good idea, so I'm going to do it. Like, dude, the massive majority said, please don't. I mean, I think a few people would like it. Like, it's moving the goalpost, and then it's like, yeah, no, I'm doing it. Like, I asked you to please not before it even started. Ugh. The poll doesn't lie. Go read my Elden Ring chat in Discord. There's a lot of people that are like, yeah, sorry, Brandon. I'm going to have to say no. I'm going to have to say no. Here's why. I'm going to have to say no. Here's why. His response to all of it was, thank you guys for the replies. I'll hold off for now, and then we'll wait and see. And then Peeves a douche, and I can't have an intellectual conversation with him. AKA, Peeve asked me not to, but I'm going to do it anyway. Like I always do. Like at that point, don't even paint it as some fucking conversation with input. Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it at that point. Be less annoying. Speaking of annoying, I'm gonna give this about 30 seconds and see if a hunter shows up. I guess no hunter, so. Holy shit! That's some damage, friend. Of course. Good fight. Oh yeah, the other thing I thought of that makes this awful is it's just going to promote stream sniping from our communities. especially on my stream. It's like, oh, Peeve invaded me, and he's stealthing. I'm going to see where they are exactly. So yeah, real cool idea. Let's do that. And he's going to be like, oh, dude, no. Anyone who does that, that's what he says anytime I poke a hole in the ID. Anyone who does that's not part of it. It's like, it's going to fucking happen, dude. Like, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's going to be extra annoying for me. And anyone who gets paired up with me. Because it's like, oh, well, I mean, don't come near me because then they're going to know where we both are. Yeah, a stream snipe covenant for Peeve. Oh, well, they can stream snipe them too. No, they're on the compass. They're the fucking host. It doesn't matter. I am not paying attention right now. Are they gonna run or are they gonna come after me? Looks like they're not moving. Uh-huh. I want to let them know. Okay, fuck it. Oh, is that not working? Because of the sewers. Uh-oh. Thank you, Panacea. By that logic, I suppose Crusaders Dark Souls 3 PC were just outright cheating. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't doubt that for a fucking second. Like, there are people in both groups that just fucking hated each other. It wasn't as happy-go-lucky as he likes to paint it as. And, yeah, thank you, Digital. I sniped Peeve at the Pontiff area, and I have no shame about that, yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna have to try to have another conversation with him about this off stream. Oh. But it doesn't matter, he's already made up his mind. Thank you, Digital. No, Grill, don't do that. They're genuinely curious. Don't worry about it. I'm not about to, like... I mean, annoyed by the whole situation, but I'm not about to like to completely rant about it again. Eternal Darkness can eat Elden Stars and it looks awesome. I can see that. Turns out the drama wasn't Twitch rivals, it was in player comments. True. Also, I gotta remember, I'm stealthing. Doing stealth things. Don't just run in like a fucking idiot. This isn't the build for that. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking mess. Holy shit! I did not expect that. Okay. Jesus Christ. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Stream sniping ass hats? I can't prove that. They may have taken the corner and seen me and been like, oh, I recognize that. They're throwing bombs at the wall before they even came down. I mean, I'm willing to give the benefit of the doubt. Maybe there was a point where I turned and my bow stuck out. I think I was out of range and Concealing Veil was still active, but maybe not. They may have seen that. I'm always willing to give the benefit of the doubt unless it's fucking obvious. Maybe it was free aimed. I think I was just out of range, like of where the lock-on would have broke from Assassin's Gambit. So I think they still barely had the lock-on, like a few more feet and it would have broken. If it was free aim, that'd be awesome, but I don't think it was. His name was Peeve Stan 3000. No, it wasn't. I wasn't watching the names. I don't believe you. It was not. Okay. I mean, chat, I encountered Peeve tier 1 sub, or tier 1 Peeve sub, and Peeve number 1 hater ganking in Limgrave earlier. So, like, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised. They're still ganking in Limgrave? I hope I get them again. Because I don't think they're watching the stream. I mean, obviously they're, you know, involved, but what is happening? Some of you guys are hosting. I don't understand it. They're on the other side of the wall. Is that always there? I think that's always there, right? The fire? Where the fuck are you? Oh. Where are you? Come on, dude. I fucking see you. The jig's up. All right. Oh, okay. You going in? Oh, I see. Doesn't matter. You just hurt yourself. Right in the ass. GG. I'm level 200. Why'd you kill an assassin? Nah, I'm joining Aura. I think, like chat, I'm fucking calling it, alright? He acted like he wanted our input. He's gonna go on his stream, he's gonna talk about it, and then his viewers are gonna be like, no, dude, that's a great idea. You should do that. And he's gonna be like, oh, people, a lot of my viewers want me to do it. Like, oh my God. Just please understand my frustration is absolutely valid here. Because he always fucking does this. And I have ranted about how much it annoys me many times on stream. How many times has he done this? I've lost count. I'm not about to get on the whole fucking thing. Ugh. That's a weird spawn. Anytime I appear on this side of this area, it throws me for a loop. I never invade on that side. Okay, well, Kaz is here. I was not ready to move, so they're probably going to find me. This is copium. Hey, it worked. Uh-huh. I can do that. Oh, is this the dude that was in Limgrave? Okay. How does the quick crouch sprint tech work? If you know how to ravioli step, which I just fucking failed. If you know how to do the ravioli step, same timing. Even if you don't, basically all you do is while walking or sprinting, you crouch, and then as soon as you tap crouch, you toggle your weapon. So, there, that's it. So now I am crouching and sprinting at the same time, so my concealing veil makes me invisible while at full speed. You know, outside of the range, right? That still applies. And then whenever I stop moving, like whenever you can do this, right? Like that's fine. You can change weapons and shit. I think you can even... Will that work? No, that doesn't work. Basically, whenever you stop moving, you drop down. So it's like if I just stop, I just plop down immediately. So looks very silly. I kind of like it. At first, I'm like, that does look weird, but like it looks extra sneaky in a weird way. And whenever you do this, you're essentially Naruto running. That's a Naruto run, right? Or as close as you're gonna get in Elden Ring. Are they gonna be like way the fuck up there? I think they will. Yeah, they're in the tower. Thank you, Miyazaki. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna try. This is a AFK spot, but I think I might be able to reach it. Is this closer to it? Further away? Oh, further away. Sweet. Think it's the start of Elden Ring? No. A few months after. Oh, Miyazaki, I love it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Miyazaki. Praise Miyazaki. Hell yeah. Spawn in the exact same spot. Thank you, Miyazaki. From Software, geniuses of coding and game design. Thank you so much. Oh, neat item for invaders. Yeah. And the best part, if there was a summon present and I tried to use that, not the hunter, it wouldn't matter, but a summon, they would lose their downscaling. So if it's a max level phantom and I use that stupid fucking item to try to reposition, then I'm going to go from fighting a downscaled level 713 to a level 713. So that's a really neat part too. Okay. This fucking guy. Do I have the range here? Chat, can I use the hammer like right there to get up there? I don't know that I can. I love the pixel art of the description. Thanks. Made by Cannon Breed. Gotta love the clapping. Hey, Zuko, I know you're here. Let's just walk over here and wave goodbye to him and not play his game. Because the more you entertain him, the more he's having fun with it. So it's like dealing with like a toddler, right? It's like the toddler's acting up and you're like, no, you know what? Let's go over here and we'll pretend like we're having fun over here. And maybe they'll take interest in what we're doing and feel left out and be like, oh, I want to play. I want to play. That's essentially the mentality we're dealing with here. So let's just hang out here. Unless, does anyone know a way I can get up there? I know how to fly with Marika's hammer and Melania's, but I don't think I have the height to do it, so. Hey, what? He came down? No way. I don't believe you. My God, he did. Look at that. It worked. Literal toddler. That's fine. Also laggy as fuck. Do I have clap? I wish I did. That worked way too fast. The question if they're like in the stream or something. It's like, oh fuck, they're not gonna. Okay, guess I'll come down. Yeah, I know you fucking see me. I can see that you see me. Oh my God, I got staggered. I can't even be mad about that. Okay. GG. Oh, fuck. Onilam, thank you. Welcome back. That was stupid. And unfortunate. Like I said on Twitter, somebody was like, I posted a video of me crouching up against a cart, and then one of the phantoms comes and just is rolling, like, say this is me and say the cart's right here. They come up and they break the cart, and then they just keep walking, and I'm just left by myself out in the open like this, just like completely out in the open. People on Twitter were like, "What the fuck did I just watch?" My response was, honestly, I try to get caught these days, and most time it works anyway. So if you're wondering, like, why, of all the places I could have hid in that room, I hid against the fucking root right in their line of sight, it's because most of the time it works, and when it does, it's content. Yeah. Okay, is that somebody just get yep, that's a chameleon. They got given away at the start. They're solo too. Yeah, this doesn't work. Here, you know what? We'll make it really worthwhile. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. They're not seeing any of this. They don't know where I am. They have no idea. I'm gone. I'm not even here right now. Hopefully they're sitting there like, tee-hee. They don't see me, tee-hee. I will never respect Reduvia. Fuck Reduvia. Never. You can't make me. Jesus. Still fucking caught me, huh? Dead. Yeah. I have to stop doing the fucking jump. Uh-huh. Congrats. So you know what I might just start doing against Reduvia spam? Light roll bow. Yeah, let's go see if we can get our very skilled friend again. You sniped him? Oh, you have him right now? Okay. Yeah, just don't get in close. Watch out for the L2 spam, because that's literally all they do. So Asher, thank you. Welcome back. So we'll see how that does against Reduvia spam, because I always go in on it and I always get shredded by it. So I'll just outrange it, piss them off. shit. Oh god, I fucking hate this place. Are they even in the fucking castle right now? What is this? In the outer wall? Oh, so what the fuck was that? Get doused in poison and didn't even do anything. They're outside. They're not even in the castle, Miyazaki. Maybe they are in it. I would wait for them at the top of the ladder, but I think now's a good time. Ah, well, maybe not. Uh-huh. Okie dokie. Get you out of here. There you go, bud. Thank you. Thank you for those heals. Thank you. A BHS Ultra poked the Reduvia guy? What, and killed him? It's funny. I want to bully him. Maybe not. Bad days. Yeah. Went to bed after that? Probably. Are these the same guys from before? I don't remember the name. I think I'll recognize them. But I never spawn here. Yeah, it is them. Hey, these guys gotta be fucking around. They're like, they're 2v2ing here. It's a weird spot to do it, though. Fuck are they? Very smooth. Hi. Uh-huh. Well, guess what? You lost me again. Congratulations. GG Kaz. Ugh. Chat, my brain isn't working. I think I need to call it. Like my brain is broken. I will I'll let y'all know on Twitter when I'm going live again. Probably more Elden Ring. We'll see. If so, I think I'll actually mix up the builds. Might do some definitely some of the pyro. Maybe I'll consider revisiting Orphan. Madness? What, just screaming at people and having the defense of loose leaf paper? I don't know about that. But yeah. Thank you guys for being here. Sorry about the fucking the rant and the like, I don't know, the everything. I'm too tired to even fucking discuss it. Yeah, I'll talk to that dumbass off stream and try to talk sense into him, but it's not gonna work. That's why I'm so frustrated. Because I know how his brain is wired. I'll see you guys next time. So yeah, just keep it on Twitter. If you want to join the Discord, discord.gg/peeve, or it should be linked below the stream. You could start building up an assassin, and then whenever I do the Assassins Guild officially post DLC announcement, Copium, and you can be ready to go. And there's people on there always matching up with each other, like even now. So feel free to join. Yeah. Anyway, talk to you guys next time.